All right, let's get this started. Good afternoon, everybody. It's gonna be a long day for me because after I finish this show with Toya, we will go full NFL draft mode after that. So it's gonna be a long day. No NBA tonight, no NHL tonight, and that's good. NHL playoffs Monday night. I'll be doing Edmonton and the Kings, one of the great rivalries in the late '80s, early '90s. I love that rivalry, and McDavid is ready to roll. My guest is here right now. We'll talk about McDavid on Monday. The beautiful, who just did a monster show herself on her platform, which the platform was as deep as I've seen it. The beautiful Miss Toya is here. I was watching from the clouds. What a platform you had, my dear. Good afternoon. I guess Toya is doing. She'll be back in a second. Mr. Miami's here. Bargoff is here. Good afternoon to you guys, and it's good to see you. Toya will be up in a second. Still doing her platform over there. Very lit panel, by the way. Toya's room. Morning. Morning in the morning in the Midwest. Good morning in the Mountain Time Zone. Hawaii is only 6:15 a.m. and of course in the Pacific Northwest. So good morning to everybody out here. Sweetheart is back. This mic over here, wire over here. If Toya is ready. Oh, she's still on mute. Oh, she'll be right there. Okay. Oh, the topic we're going to talk about today was something that we saw from my guest late last night on his platform, and he gave me permission to show some of his stuff, and that's what friends are for. In these YouTube streets, the one thing I've learned very quickly, the guys who ride and die with you in the chat rooms are going to be the guys who ride and die with you when you start your own platform. And I learned that very early before I started this. And sometimes people will be surprised who you roll with, who you don't, because we all do different things. Toya today did an outstanding show on astrology, and what a packed platform she had. Shout out to the beautiful, beautifully animated. She looked absolutely stunning this morning. Ism, who many call the godfather of this room, and I'm not kidding, a lot of guys from the chat call Ism the godfather. He was here every night. And it's good to see Ism this morning. He's here. And I told him last night I'm picking the Raiders to go to the Super Bowl this year. I'm very high on the Raiders this year. Very high on the Raiders. Very high on the Raiders. And, you know, it's good to see him this early morning out in California for him. It's like I said. Like I was saying, um, you know, Juan Z's in the building. I'll say what's up to him in a second. Um, like I was saying, sometimes the guys who are gonna rock with you when you do your own platform is the guys you meet in chat rooms along the way. And to me, that's a pretty cool thing. So shout out to all the guys who I go to other chat rooms and see guys. Right when I first came in here 3 years ago, they say, "Hey, mate, so how you doing, man? I'm proud of your grind." Those are the guys you should rock with. I gave Juan Z some advice a couple of months ago. I said, Juan, you're gonna start your platform. Get a couple of guys um, you can roll with, and that's who you stick with. And every time Juan Z does a platform, a show, his platform is packed of guys, and half of them I know well. So that's why that young man is coming up. So yeah, I'll get that backup channel. Don't worry, I'll get it going.
How you doing, Mace?
There you go, sweetheart. How are you? Good morning to you. Since you in tech.
I'm good. I sent you an email before you started to show you to change the title of your show because you know me being Toya the tutor, of course. Obese is spelled without a D.
Okay. No, no, no. I accept constructive criticism. That's one good thing about me.
Yes, that is
I
a
do
great
accept
thing
that.
about you.
I
You're so
apologize for
gracious.
that.
You don't have to apologize. I just want to make sure that you and everybody else knows that obese is spelled OBESE.
And my bad.
That's all. But
Hopefully next Saturday, for
mhm.
people to realize this, I will have DS1 Ross
Oh my
ex-
gosh.
exclusive interview up here.
Drop
Me and
a
him are
bomb
working out
on
the
that.
details.
That's gonna be
So
exciting.
yeah, so get ready for that. And black men, you're going to get your feelings hurt because me and him think very similar about us as black men. So get ready for that. That's next Saturday. Gonna work out the time and everything. So next Saturday, when you come up in here, I'll have Toya's show, DS1, and hopefully a couple more people that you know very well in these streets next couple of weeks.
Mace,
How
I'm
was
looking
your
forward
week?
to that.
How was your week, sweetheart?
My week was good. My week was actually really good. I had some amazing discoveries, and the weather has been great here in Texas. Um, but yeah, overall, I would say the week was good. It kind of flew by, but I'm looking forward to next week already.
There you go. And the older we get in life, folks, the quicker the weeks go. It's incredible. You notice that?
Yeah, I'm just not claiming it. I'm gonna stay young forever.
It was funny when I was in rehab, the nurses couldn't believe how old I was. And they said, you look like you in your early 30s. And I started laughing. And I said, well, ladies, my body doesn't feel that
They wanted you to break them off a piece of that mace.
way. Toya's here. We got a nice room. The clouds is packing because every time I do this show, people want to see and listen to the beautiful Toya. Shout out to my special guest late last night in Ism. You just missed him because the second you dropped down, he came up. So Platinum Elite was here late last night. Me and him talked for about an hour. And
Hey,
I was
Ism.
and Ism just dropped down, and Platinum came up. He was looking for Platinum about Memphis, and we talked about a plethora of things. And one of the topics we're going to talk about, the topic we're going to talk about this afternoon, is how do you people out here feel about dating a grossly obese man or woman? Platinum's next platform, by the way, he showed me what it's going to be about. And it's going to be about. It's going to be about how much. Um, let's just say this: when a black man has a stomach, black women 9 out of 10 don't want that guy. But when a white guy has a stomach, black women do not mind. That's going to be his topic. I don't know what time he's coming on today, but he showed me the thumbnail for it. and I was laughing my ass off up here late last night when he showed it to me. But check that out later today whenever Platinum comes on. So shout out to him and thank you so
Shout
much.
out to Platinum.
Yeah, and I'm so proud of Platinumism, how they have grown since they used to come in here when I first started, and I appreciate their help so much. And Ism, don't worry, the second channel is on the works. Don't worry that. My nephew said we'll take care of that. He's my business manager. How do you people feel about dating obese people? I mean, Toya's lived it. I lived it, and our lives are not a lot happier now that we lost the weight, both of us. How do you feel about that, audience? About dating obese, overly obese people? Let me get Platinum's go up here and show you what we're talking about while Toya's going.
Yeah. One thing about me is even when I was obese, I definitely did not date obese men. That was never my bag. It was never my jam. It's still not my jam. Um, and I would not consider dating an overly obese person. Now, it doesn't mean that you have to have a six pack and you have to be like super fit or buff or anything like that. Because conversely, I don't like that either. But I think that because I have made the choice to improve my health and to live and eat better, I think it would be important for me to date someone who at least starts from that base level of thinking. Um, the more in tune with your body you are, the better off you'll be. So that's more attractive to me. And so that's why I wouldn't necessarily date an overly obese person. And I don't think there's anything wrong with people not dating overly obese people. Like it's the thing is, you have priorities in life, right? So if your priority is food rather than anything else, then chances are you're going to be obese, and that's a problem. You're supposed to, um, eat to live, not live to eat.
You're absolutely correct.
Yeah. So I think a lot of times when you're looking at people who are obese, they have that backwards. And so I would think that that would be important to address before even trying to date someone. It's levels to these things. That's why when you do date people who haven't done the work on themselves, those things present themselves very early on. If you're self-aware and you come in contact with somebody who isn't self-aware, all those insecurities tend to present themselves very early on, and it's like a red flag to show you not to proceed.
I totally agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the thumbnail with the obese women he had.
Platinum gets great pictures and
Oh,
graphics. So right.
I congratulated him on that late last night. I said, bro, and he
Yeah.
said, and he told me what it is whatever the topic he comes up with, because I think Platinum has a little team that works with him. Whatever's the topic, that's the picture he'll go find and then
Yeah.
put it up on his
I
thumbnail.
just like how cohesive all of his streams are with using the particular font that he uses and the colors and the way it all comes together. Um, it's really visually appealing. And then
Oh yeah,
when you
yeah.
when you add his colorful language to the mix, it's like a can't miss formula.
Oh man. You know what's amazing about him, and I told him this last night, is that if you was in his room, was it Wednesday when he went off about somebody when he was cursing and acting
I
like
may have
some?
missed that.
Oh yeah, it was fascinating because everybody in the chat room was saying, "Yo, Platt, who's your beef with, bro? You going off like this?" And I didn't want to go there with him last night, because I was live. So I said, no, I'm not gonna. I told him I'm not gonna push the envelope with you, bro, because I don't want either one of us to have any issues. And he was cool with that. He appreciated that. I felt that way. But the point I'm saying is this: with him, he is one of the best at what he does. And like myself, the one thing I love about him is he don't care who supports him or not. And sometimes, what's up, sir? Oh, good to see you. Raven Knights in the building. Good to see you, my friend.
Hey
Uh,
guys.
um, what's interesting about him that I really admire and respect is similar to yours truly. Don't give a damn who supports me or not. If you're in here, I'll treat you with love and support. You're not in here, I don't care. You know what I'm saying, honey?
Yes, I do. Sorry, I was taking a
I
sip
mean,
of
it's
that.
okay. I saw your room an hour ago. Oh my God, was it lit? And I was so happy for you. And all those people you had on your platform, especially the beautifully animated, who 2 weeks ago, believe it or not, gave me like 7 hours of her time, and that show went off at 6:30 in the morning.
Wow.
And she was up here with Mr. Miami, then and they all lasted. I mean, it was a good panel I had that late in the night, but she carried the panel. You know how it is with a lot of these brothers when, like yourself, Toya, when beautiful women are on the platform, they're gonna stick around. I went to sleep, believe it.
Well, I think it's important to have something to say too. It's not just being beautiful necessarily. Um,
Manzano in the building. Good afternoon to you,
yeah, hey
Tony.
Manzano.
Don't worry, Tony. Don't worry. Mr. Miami went to have lunch. Told me.
Um,
Um, we'll
yeah,
do
I'm
what we.
sneaking my lunch while we talk.
Okay, we're doing what we're doing. Just give us some time, because I love talking to this beautiful lady here. Obese women, obese men. Would you guys and would you girls date these type of people? I can tell you from experience. Oh, to be honest, no. I'm just talking for myself. And I'll tell you something else about being this big. Well, I used to be that big. You get ostracized a lot, you know. And then when you lose the weight, some people still treat you like you was 300 pounds, in my case at the time. And you have to make a decision, and you have to make it quick. And the decision I made was, and I think was the best decision made, well, I just cut people off altogether and started my life over. And it's worked out for me. I mean, folks, if you would have known me 15 years ago, you people couldn't stand me. That's how much I've changed. One of the things I changed about myself is I became a lot more humble as a person. And I just be myself. I mean, I made a big announcement a year and a half ago that shocked everybody in this room. And I had your heavy hitters in here, you in the manosphere. I had on my panel Platinum, Ism, Kane the God, Laurel. I had all these guys in my panel. I told them the truth about myself. And they couldn't believe it. And I said, guys, you're not going to hear me brag that I hit this chick, this chick. What I mean by hit, ladies, I'm talking about sexual wise. I said, you're never going to hear that from me because that's not me. It's just the truth. I mean, when you spend most of your life obese, you get a serious wake up call right away. And it's not good. I'm just saying. Toya, why don't you tell them how you what you went through when you was obese?
Um, so I'll say this. I actually don't even want to talk about myself too much right now.
I got you.
I
It's okay.
I I no, because I think I've done that enough, and anybody who's listened to us, they've heard my story already. So I don't want to beat a dead horse. But the other day I was at the supermarket,
Mm.
and I don't know if they were necessarily staring at me, but you know how you feel somebody looking at you, so it
Oh
naturally,
yeah, yeah.
it,
Someone's grilling you. Yeah.
yeah, so you naturally start to look back at them. And it was this woman, a black woman, and presumably her son. He looked exactly like her. So I didn't have any exchange with them, so I don't know that for sure. But he looked exactly like her.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, just by looking at how they were interacting with one another as she was paying for the groceries and as he was pushing the cart out,
Hmm.
um, they both had this look of disgust on their faces. And the young man had to have been maybe, 16.
Hmm.
He was in his early teens. But one thing I noticed when they walked past me is that they were both obese and they were both shaped very similarly. Whatever's coming to your mind right now is probably very accurate in terms of what they look like. Um, and there were two things that stood out to me with reference to just witnessing them walk past and have this grimace on their faces. Is that used to be me, and I feel so bad for her son
I do too. I know. I
because
live that,
because
unfortunately.
because when you're growing up in a household where, again, I'm making an assumption here that maybe, there's no father in the household, and your mother is severely obese, and you are at the supermarket purchasing more foods that will keep you in that way. You're a child being raised by somebody that way, and you don't see anything wrong with it. In fact, you're mimicking everything that you see her do. And that's what made me feel sorry for him, because just looking at how they were interacting, and just seeing that he doesn't have a fighting chance. I mean, they were both about like maybe 5'5", and they
Hmm.
had to have been about 300 pounds
I
each.
know that feeling.
you know and so it's like, I look at him and he's a teenager, he's got his whole life ahead of him, and he's already got some setbacks, some visible setbacks.
I agree with that.
So
I
when I think about obesity and you know dating, again, I'm going to go back to my point, which is that you have the elephant in the room is the obesity. You can't get to the next level, which might be dating, until you deal with the first level. And when you have obesity as a detractor, it, it it impedes upon the processes of other things in life. Like, I don't know if you have Netflix, Mace, but Lizzo has a show right now. Oh no, you know what? I think it's on Amazon Prime. But Lizzo has a show right now called Big Girls, where she's got all these women who are vying for a chance to be one of her performers on tour with her. And of course, all of these women are big women. But it's like, on the one hand, of course, these women deserve to be here and to do what they want to do, and I'm never going to take that away from somebody trying to do and go and follow their dreams and their passions. But the reality of it is that when it comes to our bodies, and what they are made to do and how they are made to move, a lot of times that doesn't include, a certain circumference. It doesn't include you being obese, and these women are trying to make us believe that they can dance in some of the ways that dance was traditionally meant to be done. And the truth is that some of those dances are not meant for those body types for a reason, because you can't move in those ways.
I
And so I
agree.
just I just wish that we would be a little bit more realistic about those things and how they all connect with one another, because nobody's saying you're incapable because you're obese. It's just that the more important thing should be you addressing your obesity before you start trying to fit yourself in all of these other boxes, um, as you are.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Uh, Never good when mama and baby boy are both obese and they have a look of disgust in public. Absolutely correct. LCN, what's up, my family? Good to see you. Health is wealth. Wealth is health. You ain't lying. You are not lying. You did
I,
astrology today,
I
and,
did.
and I was watching that from the clouds.
Uh oh.
And what blew my mind is how many people are really into that. I mean,
I mean, it's a centuries old study of the planets. These things were in place before any of us were here. So I can understand why people would be naturally drawn to it. We always want to learn more about ourselves and each other anyway, and astrology is a tool that makes that happen.
yeah, we should do an astrology show next week,
All
and
right.
uh, and have people come up and you tell them what's up with their sign and stuff for people who don't follow it. And I just found it fascinating today. You did a phenomenal job this morning, honey.
Thank you,
Did.
sir. Thank you so much.
You really did. I go to these other rooms for people I know like yourself. I'm like looking at traffic and I'm like saying, damn, she's doing great. And then I come back and I came up here and I saw you had a full house of a panel. I'm like, damn.
I know I'm so humbled by that because I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
Sexy
it.
Red
But
was up there. Shout out to her. Of course, Beautifully Animated. PC was up there. Shout out to her.
yeah,
You know,
I love when the
so
ladies come through, and those are two wonderful ladies.
yes, they are. They are. I mean, I told PC that 2 weeks ago. I said, when I wake up, when I was in the nursing home, it's funny. I mean, not the nursing home, the rehab center. When I was there one morning, I couldn't sleep, so I wake up at 3 o'clock, and she's on the panel with Auntie. I think Auntie took a nap or something, and she spotted me in the chat room, and she said something very nice to me and sent me some hearts, kisses, and I was like, wow.
Aw.
I'm like, damn.
You know the ladies love you, Mace.
No, I appreciate it. I'm not one of these guys looking for validation, but it is nice. And I try to tell male guys that I said appreciate when the ladies come to your room. I'll say hello to you because they don't really have to do that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you've done
I
a
just
great
like to
job,
spread love.
Raven's in here. He says Toya is chill. She never raises, never loses it, never unhumble. He's
Aw.
anti venom. A habitual line stepper.
Aw, thank you, Raven. Mwah. That was so sweet. Thank you so much.
Hey, I told you this a year ago. A lot of brothers feel just like Raven does about you.
I really appreciate that.
I saw it when you was in Mahogany Room a year ago. I said, damn, it's been a year since you did
Oh
that
my
interview with her.
gosh, yeah.
And I saw,
Wow,
yeah,
Mace.
and I saw the traffic in the room, and I'm like saying, damn, that many guys like Toya? It was nothing against you. I'm
Mace,
like,
it's really been a year?
yeah, mm-hmm.
Wow.
When you did that with Mahogany, yeah,
That went by really fast.
too fast.
Wow.
Think that happened right before I got my kidney, and that's going to be a year and 2 weeks from now. So
Okay.
yeah,
So around then, yeah. Oh my goodness.
I remember that. I was in the room because I knew you a little bit from Roger's room, and I knew that Roger,
I gotta
uh,
send her a message just based on you saying that. I gotta reach out to her. Maybe we can do another one.
one of your biggest fans, is in the room. Good morning to you, and
Platinum
thank you
is
for last night,
bae.
Platinum.
Platinum is bae. I love when he says that. I love when he does that.
Oh man, good morning, sir. And yeah, that's why he's one of my favorite peeps. I'm dead serious. He's one of
Wait
my
till I
favorite
come to
people.
Memphis. Just wait. I'm gonna get real cooked up and go see Platinum.
No, you can drive to Memphis from where you at now.
Oh, trust me, I know. Go get us some
Oh
Waffle
man,
House or
shout out to
something.
the great Platinum Elite. Tremendous people. Uh yeah. Um it's amazing the people you come by in these rooms, man. And I told people, I say, look, I'm not a platform monger.
Right.
Get people want to hear themselves talk and they can barely put two sentences together. I say, I meet my people in the chat room because that's where I'm from. And that's who I give privilege to when they come in here. It's
Yeah.
chat room folks. Because I believe a lot of concept creators, they once they start making that money, they forget who helped them get to where they are.
That's a fact. They
And
do.
I tell people all the time, one thing about me, thank you, Platinum. One thing about me, um, I always treat my chat room like they're my family.
He said I'm in
Yeah,
locations all the
I
time.
was gonna say that, Plat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
All
somewhere
right,
unknown.
but here's the thing though. If I'm ever in a location that you do know, you should probably make it known that I'm in your location.
There you go.
All my
By the
information
way,
is listed on my
I'm gonna have an exclusive interview with him. We have to work it out.
Okay.
That should be good.
All right. Y'all gonna talk about sports law?
Um, if you want the truth, I want to talk about with Platinum this the topics he comes up with and that side of the world because when he went off the other day, he was right about one thing, and I think a lot of guys, and it's unfortunate, they don't get it. The man lives a life. Most of these guys
Right.
don't.
Right. But he actually does. Yeah.
Yes.
That's obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Um,
bro. Um, you know what you do, Platinum? Remember you said you was gonna do a meet and greet in Dallas or in Vegas? Just do that,
do
and
it. Do it
trust
in
me,
Dallas.
you have to tell people that they can't get in. I'm serious. That's
I
how
just I just
popular
want to
you are,
hear the
bro.
laugh in person. I just want to hear the laugh in person.
Oh,
I bet you it sounds even better in person.
yeah,
And maybe
man.
if I'm lucky, I'll get to hear the in person. If I'm lucky, but I'm not gonna push it. I'm not gonna push it.
Yo, Plat, you should make T-shirts of
He
that
really should.
phrase.
Oh my
It will
god.
sell like crazy.
Oh my god. Why hasn't he
Put
done it
one of those,
yet?
yeah, put one of those women that you like to showcase, bro, and just do that, and
Do
put that
it.
slogan, and you'll make $1 million in a week and a half, bro.
Like Platinum's graphics are like the are this age's
We
Cash Money
will,
Records.
and if you do that, bro, I am there. I'm not lying to you, bro.
Yeah.
I am there.
Yes, Raven. He does. He needs merch. And I if I did merch, I would just do it and just be like, listen, look at what I would look at what the look at the money I made you just by putting this out here real quick, quietly. Throw it
He
up on the Star Report community page real quick. Like,
he
yeah, look at
doesn't
this merch.
realize. He doesn't realize, and I tell him this all the time. He doesn't realize how much people really. No, I'm dead serious. He doesn't
I'm
realize how
I'm
much
gonna
people
bump
adore
into
him.
Raven Knight one of these days. I bet you because I
Oh,
be
he's in Dallas. You could
in
easily hook
Dallas.
up with him.
Yeah,
Just tell him a steakhouse, and he's there.
yeah. I need to know where they are. I don't know where the steakhouses are at. My friends are trying to come visit me, and they're like, "Yeah, take me to a steakhouse." I'm like, I have no idea where one of those is at, but I'm gonna find one.
Platinum doesn't know how much he means to me because I was really effed up a year ago going to that clinic at 5 a.m. And then I click on my phone. My man's on at 6 in the morning Eastern time. I'm like, thank the Lord he is on. It'll get me through my damn morning. Oh man. Raven Knight praising him. Yeah, me too. I only came for fun, bro.
I understand that, Platinum. I really get that, and I respect that. I do. But you're sitting on a gold mine.
Yes, he is.
And that's like passive income right there. All you gotta do is literally take a few of your live streams and paste them on a t-shirt. Like the graphics from a few of your live streams. Just do five.
That's
Do
why I
five.
said.
And then just throw it on a t-shirt, get your little Teespring page up and then charge $20.
Look at the slogan that Raven's into marketing, I believe. Look what he did for you, Platinum, right there to put on a t-shirt. I am here, I am there, I am everywhere, I am the first and the last, I am eternal.
And you can actually never cam up and just keep your
Exactly.
keep your identity hidden.
Yeah.
But your whole empire or whatever, would be built upon the legacy you have built here on YouTube.
You
You don't need to see who you are necessarily if you're not okay with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
seriously, you know what drew me to him
What?
besides talking to him in the chat rooms and stuff? His old original intro.
Okay.
When he shows the nightclub scene
Ah.
and people are having a good time and stuff, and I said, you know what, this brother's all right. I'm gonna support this brother. I really am, and I
Mhm.
never look back with him. Me and him are tremendous, and I appreciate him so much.
Platinum, I'm not going to allow you to say that. I rebuke that. No,
Dude, you are bigger than
you're
you
somebody.
realize.
You're definitely
You
somebody. Don't say
Do
that
you
about
have your haters? Of course you do. I tell you that you do. When I go by and niggas are talking shit about you, but you know what I say in my mind? He is better with this pinky, better than 99% of the niggas that do this. And I mean that. I mean, he comes up with original shit every day. That is not easy to do, folks. And Toya's right. You are not a nobody. You are big in these circles, bro. You're big, bro. You just don't realize it. That's serious.
it. As Donald Trump would say, you're somebody. Bigly.
Yep, sure is. I mean, I always plug him and always give him a shout out up here. Always. There's few people that I do. He's one, you're another. China White, the beautiful Simone Love. Well, good afternoon to her. Yep, it's true. Yeah, you are gold, bro. You are goddamn gold.
He literally gets people from all walks of life too,
Sure
and
does.
and they'll join the panel. Like you tune into Platt's show and hear a range of topics being discussed from
Mm-hmm.
so many
On the
different
fly,
angles.
too. On the
Yeah,
fly.
that's what I love about it. That's
Me
why I come
too.
back. If I'm having a bad day, no, seriously, if I'm having a bad day, all I gotta do is strike up a platinum stream. And he's usually live anyway, so I don't have to even really go back and dig in the crates. But it puts me right in a good mood. It's either something he's saying or somebody in the panel or somebody in the chat, but it's usually live and entertaining.
I'm just a talking bunny. Speaking of bunny, if anyone finds Bayou Bunny, I
Uh-huh.
heard she's been laying low, lady. Tell her that Mace wants to interview her again. We was gonna set that up, but then I went back into the hospital, so
Yeah.
I want to interview that young lady.
Shout out to Bayou Bunny.
Yes, you're not a talking bunny, bro. Well, I was gonna say, oh, you know who's a big fan of Platts?
Oh,
Laurel.
okay.
Uh, I think it was like a couple of weeks ago. Laurel told me this, and I hope Platinum is flattered by this. I cannot sit and watch 8 hours of Platinum. It's not because of him. It's the idiots he have on the panel. Laurel told us up here, and I almost fell out of his chair. Laurel says he listens, like shows he missed. He listens to the whole 11 hours of the show. I said, Laurel, I don't know how you do that, bro.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
No, it is entertaining, but like I said, it's the idiots on the panel.
Yeah.
Why I'm like Platt, I love you, but I can't take these guys.
Yeah.
And then there are shows where when he did the show about I compliment on this a couple weeks ago when he did the show on I think it was uh Sugar Daddy. That was a great show. I was there for the whole show when he did the Sugar Daddy show. That was tremendous. Raven Knight's love. Yeah, Raven Knight, another big fan and supporter of Platinum Elite. Beautiful Toy the Tutors with me. Good to have her up here. I mean, if she doesn't brighten your day, then nobody else does. Right, Toy?
At the very least, I'll correct your grammar.
Okay.
if I
That's
don't if
true.
I don't brighten your day, I will at the very least correct your
I
grammar.
remember DS1, you corrected him. He was like, Toya, I know, I know.
I do it with love, though.
I know I know that. I know that.
I want better for my people. I want you all to sound like you know what you're talking about in whatever rooms you're in.
I appreciate that because I'm a person that needs that. Yeah, my panel is a shit show. Yeah, you damn right. We talked about that one night, man. Me and you. Last year we talked about that. Yeah, this panel is like, yo, seriously. And then when Platinum's trying to explain to these guys, some of these guys get out of their lane, and they start combating them. I'm like, bro, are you serious? Listen to yourself. You sound ignorant. I mean, that's the one thing about my panels that I enjoy, and Platinum used to be on my panel. Him and Ism and Dusty. Shout out to Dusty. Hope he's doing okay. Um, I let my panel rock in here. If they know what they're talking about, I just let them do it, and I just stay out of the way. And I'm glad that
Yeah,
people who
but
come
I
up there,
I just
they
hate it when people just disrespect the fact that it's not their panel.
yeah, I do too.
Sometimes people, get a little overzealous, and it's like, all right, fall back a little bit,
Yeah,
please.
because they want to hear themselves talk and sound stupid.
Yeah, I just feel like how do you not hear that you're doing a lot of talking, and this is not your panel?
Beat Bonds, good afternoon to you, my brother. We're two of your favorite YouTube people. You're one of mine, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Hey, B Boss.
There you go. What's up, Wacky? Good to see you, my brother. He's another fellow New Yorker. Good to see you, Wacky World. Thank you for dropping by.
Yes.
We were just elaborating about how much we really love and appreciate Platinum Elite. Great Platinum Elite is in the chat room. Now he probably stepped out now. Raven Knight, big supporter. I'm a big supporter. Beat Boz is there every day. I know Wacky's always in Sir O's room. Sweetie, why don't you take the show for a couple of seconds? Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. What's up, Wacky? I'm just, holding it down real quick. We were up here talking about would you date an overly obese person? And both Mace and I said negative, Batman. We both were on the same page as far as that goes. But I think I know where Platinum stands on this too. But where do you stand on that? Beat Boz, Wacky. Would you date an overly obese person? Why or why not? It's not even about the aesthetics of it, honestly. I think it's really about taking care of yourself first and foremost. If anything about you signals to me that you don't prioritize yourself, why are you going to be important to me? You know? Wacky said no. He's on the no side of the game. Mace, Toya, and Platinum all the same. I was on your channel in the clouds. You was in the clouds? Okay. That's because you're a bae. Of course you were in the cloud. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just be talking about astrology, y'all. I've been studying it since I was in high school, so it's something that I was always drawn to, and I love learning more and more about and being able to talk to people about it. But I'm also intuitive, so It's like a really good combo, knowing about astrology and also being intuitive. Um, Beat by said, "No, I can't, Toya. All right. I'm not going to make you. I'm not going to make you date an overly obese person. We're just not going to do that. You lived it. You lived it. How did you live it, Raven? Yeah, it is. It's a very powerful tool. That's exactly what I say to people. Like you don't know how many times I've said to people how much I'm into astrology, and they'll be like, "Oh, you believe in that?" And it's like, it's not a belief system. It's just a tool. The same way you use a toothbrush to brush your teeth, right? It's a tool. It assists you in the goal of cleaning your teeth. Now, could you use something else? Sure. But the toothbrush has proven to be one of the most effective tools at cleaning your teeth. You know what? I have an unpopular opinion. Well, not even an opinion. I have an unpopular um, thing that I do, and I'm about to. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm just gonna do it. Oh wait, hold on. If it is in her buttocks and thighs, she is not fat. She is down south thick. See, and you guys were talking about this the other day with Jessica. You guys were talking about if she moves to the south, she's gonna put on a good little bit of weight just from eating the food. And I was about to join you because I was gonna tell you that that has happened since I've been in Texas. I have put on some weight. It has been accumulated in those places that you just named, and I'm not upset about it. I don't hate it at all, but it's definitely the food here because I don't eat a whole lot, but like what I'm eating is some good old Southern Texas food for the most part. I mean, I'm cooking too, but I'm blaming it on Texas. I'm blaming all of this on Texas. So the next time I go back home to Jersey and folks get a look at me, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you've been in Texas for real." Um, Wacky World says, "My reason for not desiring to date an overly obese person is obvious when it comes to them not being pleasant to the eyes. Also, an overly obese person obviously does not live a healthy lifestyle." Exactly, exactly. I said that earlier. It has to do with, okay, that's the biggest elephant in the room. You should probably tackle that before you start trying to date somebody. Fix what's going on with your lifestyle. Like I think people do themselves a disservice by trying to add a relationship to whatever struggle they're going through. It's like, why would you want to add somebody to that mix? Wouldn't you want to clean it up and make it look as nice and neat as you can before you try to invite somebody into it? I mean, that's just how I've always looked at things like that. Um, but now I'm babbling. I'm blathering now. Let me stop. Um, Raven Nice said, "You got the right thick Toya." I hope so. But my pants are definitely fitting tighter than they did when I got here. Just saying. Just saying.
Listen,
he said in
Toya
te-
is
he said in Texas you won't starve. You can still eat like a rabbit if you want to. No, I think I've increased my appetite. I can't be around such persons living in a healthy lifestyle, especially when my husky ass is already engaged in a lifestyle change, thus losing weight. Yeah, like if you look next to you and your partner is sitting on the couch eating a bag of chips and drinking grape soda, it's like, babe, I'm gonna let you do that once in a while. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, all the time. But if every time I see you, that's the choice you're making, I'm gonna ask you to make some different choices if I care
don't
about
blame it on us.
you.
You got the right thick Toya. Yeah, Toya, I keep telling you,
Listen,
you are a
I'm
crush to a lot of these brothers.
I'm in Texas eating, Mace. Okay, I gotta weigh myself again. But the last time I was on the scale, I was 160, and that was about a month ago, a month or two ago. And yeah, when I got here, I was 150. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, I understand.
Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Mace?
Yes, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Thank
Yes,
you so
ma'am.
much. Thank you
That
so much.
that food down there, I've been told is some of the best food on earth, and you already put on 10 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
That Texas cooking,
Yes, that's what
blabbering,
it is.
blabbering action of talking long-windedly without making very much sense. Now stop your blabbering and get back to work.
Yes, another word for blathering is bafflegab or gobbledygook or jargon, nonsense, babble.
Yin yang.
Exactly. Exactly.
I totally agree with that. That was one thing when I lost my weight. I decided, one of the first things that I decided, I am not getting to yin yang women.
You're a smart man, Mace.
Texas cooking yams. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
yeah. I mean, hey, I'm not from down there. Toya left us up here to go down there. She's living the life, she tells us.
I can't do them northeast winters anymore. My skin can't take
I don't blame you.
it.
Shit. Wacky knows he lives here in New York City.
I know he does. I know he knows.
You know? Yeah. I mean, people don't realize you live up here.
I miss pizza, I'm gonna be honest.
Of course. Do they have brick oven out there?
They do. I've tried pizza like 2 or 3 times and I was disappointed. So I haven't been trying.
Look who's come to visit us. We gave her some props earlier in this show. The beautiful, sexy Red is in the building.
Yeah, we did.
You got, yeah, if I had that sound, I'm here for.
Yes, I do know what you mean about them yams. I know what you mean. The ones that you was hiding at your auntie's house.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I think I got the hint now. Sexy, thank you for coming, gorgeous. Appreciate you. Check our Instagram when she's cooking. I mean, some of the most beautifully textured chicken chunks. Mm.
Mm. Wait.
There you go.
Like if we could put that on a t-shirt, oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I told him to do. Put that on a T-shirt or use that as a sound effect.
Nobody makes pizza like the Northeast. That
Damn
is a
right.
fact, Wacky World. I just was saying, like, just to be able to go in the pizza parlor, get a slice, right? And lift it up and let that grease drip. You know how it has that grease?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Fresh
saying?
out of the oven. Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
And the
Mm-hmm.
cheese is just as melty as it want to be, and the
Mm.
crust is thin. But then when you get to the edge piece of the crust, it's nice and thick. And oh, that's to me, that's the best part.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sexy Red says it was panko crust.
Oh yeah. She
It
knows
was
what she's
good.
talking about.
Oh, yeah, she know. Oh, so when I saw that, I was like, girl, that's exactly what I told her. I said, damn.
That panko crust ain't no hoe.
Nope. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Again, fellas, for you guys who are struggling to meet women,
I'm jealous.
appreciate when they can cook. And guys don't do that no more. It's unfortunate. Oh, you're gonna have some pizza today? Okay.
I'm so jealous.
Okay. You know what's funny? When you don't live in Boston, let me do it in order. If you don't live in New York, Chicago, Boston, or Philly, you're missing out on great pizza.
And sandwiches.
Yes. God, yes. I had a chicken cutlet yesterday.
Ugh.
Let me show you how long it was. And they have fresh bread every day.
Take note of the fact that Wacky spelled lose correctly because loose is spelled with two O's and lose is
Yes.
spelled with one.
Yes.
I want to free y'all from the shackles of loose and lose.
Raven had he had Pizza Hut last night. He was all happy, but in the back of my mind, I said, Raven, you don't know what real pizza is till you come up here, bro.
It's true. It's so true. I don't know where did you get your pizza from, Raven? Because
Pizza Hut.
I tried Fratelli's and I did not like Fratelli's. Um, and I'm trying to think of where the other
You
places.
know, I was told, seriously, and the Italians told me this. They said the reason why New York pizza is so good is because of the water. Because if people don't
It's
know,
it is. It is. It's the water that goes into the dough. I'm
yeah,
telling you.
yeah,
Yes.
we have the best tap water in the world here in New
Yes.
York.
Yes.
I mean, if you had a choice between drinking tap or drinking, let's say, Poland Springs, I'm drinking tap water because I live here.
Facts.
Because I know how clean our water is here.
Yes. Not in New Jersey though, but in New
Yeah.
York. Yes.
Yes.
Just trying to make that distinction because don't be drinking the tap water in Jersey. Just don't do
Okay.
that.
You're having an English lesson with a grammar lesson with Wacky World.
Yes. Yes. There is a
Oh man.
difference.
Let me say this. Since we're talking about the pizza,
Mhm.
have you ever had St. Mark's in the village?
No. No.
Next time you come up here, make it a note to go there. It's everything you want in a slice, honey.
Okay.
Dripping grease and all that stuff. Here's the difference though. You're gonna really need a knife and a fork and a handkerchief.
Okay.
It's the only pizza I've ever eaten where I use a knife and a fork. It's like a meal.
Mm. That's
Oh
like the
God.
pizza. That's like the pizza at the shore is like that. Big monster slices that
Hmm.
you need a knife and fork.
New York now, believe it or not, here in the city, most slices are now monster slices, and they raised the price to like
Remember
four
when you used
four
to get it
dollars.
for $1.25? Do you
Hey,
remember that?
yeah, there's a place here in the Bronx, not too far from me. It's like probably like a mile away. They still sell slices for $1. Now I'm not eating it, but they still slices for $1.
I remember in college there was a place that we used to get $5 pies.
Oh, I remember those days.
And the
Oh
thing the thing was, yeah, it was $5 and you went and spent $2 on a 40 and you had your Friday night set, right?
$2 on a 40 ounce.
You know what I'm saying? You and your peoples, y'all both get a 40 ounce and a $5 pie. You doing good for a Friday night.
Let me take a guess. Uh, Either Old English or Heineken.
For me, I know this might shock y'all, but I'm hood, so it was always OE.
There you go. These youngins don't know what that is.
It was always OE.
We do.
Yeah,
Guys
yeah.
like me, you wacky, um, Platt. Well, I think Platt drinks something wherever he is. We know about Old English. Yeah, that's a tradition that my generation started. Really, my brother's generation started it
Mm.
because that's what those guys used to do. Smoke weed after work. I remember, guys, you're too young. You guys wasn't around to experience this. Here in New York, especially in the Bronx, they will sell three different type of bags. You had your tray bag, which was this big, believe it or not. You had your
Mhm.
nickel bag that was
Mhm.
this big.
Mhm.
And then you had the big size dime bag.
Mhm.
They do not do that no more. Let me see
Yeah, I
what
don't
Raven
even think
says.
they put them in those anymore.
Yeah. We had horse and carriage. That's the beer out there, out in Cali. OD made me change my entire life. Shield, I broke speeding records. I don't drink, but the boys I used to roll with, that's all they used to drink was OE.
Yeah, that was not my choice necessarily, but it was cheap. So, me and one of my good friends in college, that's what we would do. We would on a Friday night go get a $5 pie. The old English, the 40 was $2. So
Yeah, back in those days, yeah.
but between us, all we needed was $5 between us and we was good to go.
Yeah.
So yeah, but then like I don't drink beer anymore. I can't drink beer anymore. It's always whiskey for me now.
I'm not a beer drinker.
Whiskey or wine.
I'm not even a booze drinker. I'm
Yeah.
used to booze because of my father. My father used to have the big jugs. I'm not kidding. I
Uh-huh.
guess they were the gallons. He took a closet. I'm not kidding, and he made it into his liquor cabinet. And all you
Wow.
saw in my father's cabinet was gallons of booze. And he used to go, boy, make me a drink. I said, okay, Dad.
That's hilarious. I had my I had my first drink when I was 6. Now, it wasn't like a heavy cocktail. It was a daiquiri. So, in my defense, or in my
Me
parents'
and Mace walked to school 10 miles, walked 10 miles to school every day. Cut it out. Purple lean.
I've never had lean. I have never
I'm
had
gonna
lean.
leave that
I don't
alone.
I don't have any desire to try lean, to be honest with you, because everybody that I've seen drinking it, they look they look out of here. And
Yeah, they look out of it. Yeah.
I don't want to be so far out of here that, yeah, like I'm drooling or something, like, yeah.
I told this story to my audience a couple of times. I'll tell it to this new audience I have now, including yourself. When I was in my early 20s, I was the fat guy of the group. But the one thing I did for my guys back then was I used to take urine tests for them because they knew I was the cleanest person they knew, so they can have their careers. And it was pretty cool by them. They got together one day and they said, "What can we do for him?" You know, and what they did for me was they will send me to live sporting events, airfare, hotel paid, and it was one of the best thrills in my entire life. And the point I'm making is that sometimes it does pay to be boring. I mean, I'm not going to be on that much this summer once the NBA draft is over, gang. I'm going to be taking a little time off. I'm going to be reading books this summer. That's how much of a boring person I am. And you guys should go get Tariq Nasheed's new book. It's outstanding, especially for black men. Go get that book. You know, where I hang out at. This is going to shock all of you. You wonder where I was when I was suspended from YouTube for a week. I was at the bookstore every day, just chilling, reading magazines, books.
I
I
just got
love,
a new book myself that I can't wait to read.
yeah, I love reading, guys. I know I'm a bore, but my father taught me because my father was a man of the world. He traveled everywhere. He ate exotic foods. And I said, Dad, I can never eat skunk and raccoon, man. That's going a little bit too damn deep, bro. So, it does pay to be what you guys will know today as a lame. It does pay sometimes. It does. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Lame alert. I'm
Now, I'm not like Sheldon lame or Urkel lame. I'm more of the guy that I can hang out with the guys, but while they're having fun, and you know what I mean by having fun, I'm reading a book.
yeah. Yeah,
That is a good
I'm
thing, man.
very lame, and I'm totally okay with it. I've been corny all my life.
Oh, I could, hey, like Mr. Miami would tell you, I could be, you see, my funny is more sarcasm. When I start yelling and
Right.
cursing and stuff, and Mr. Miami and everybody in this room, they love it. They go, Mace, you a comedian, bro. And I'm
Yeah.
like, why? I'm just speaking my mind. If
That's
more
right,
people,
Wacky.
yeah.
That's right. Pick up a book, familiarize yourself with the words that you hear other people using before you start using them. Because
You
that's
know what I
another
do,
thing.
Toya? You be proud of me.
I
If
am proud of you already.
no, but I'm gonna tell you something. This is right up your alley. And when I'm reading one of these political books,
Hmm.
like the app scam tapes and stuff like that,
Hmm.
there are words I don't know, but what you know what I do? Like I cannot pronounce it. I practice pronouncing it.
Yeah.
And
That's how you do it. I am
then
proud of you.
I go to one of these smart people, so-called PhD elitist,
Mm-hmm.
And I just dropped the word in, and they look shocked that I would know how to pronounce a word like that. And in my mind, I'm saying, you don't need a PhD to be intelligent, folks. God blessed us with a brain for a reason.
God blessed us with two ears and one mouth, two
Mm-hmm.
eyes and one mouth. So we could
Exactly.
see and hear more than we could speak and say. Okay?
Mace mixtape, May 22nd. Oh boy, Mr. Miami's funny. Oh man. Yeah, it's true. And I tell people that all the time. Oh, yo, Mace, how come you know so much? Easy. Observe. Look. Observe. You'll realize more things when you think. It opens up a whole new world for you. You don't have to be part of the damn crowd all the time. God bless you with a third eye. Okay?
Shout out to Raven. Okay, I see you.
And this say whatever word Toya you uses bars. Oh God. Yeah, we got a nice
Some of
audience in
us
the
aren't
crowd.
blessed with the ism, sir ism. You know, he has his way with words, and I really appreciate and respect that.
his his IG videos are
Oh
pretty
yeah.
funny.
Yeah, they are. I love when he gets up there because we get to see his wonderful face.
And he is a handsome guy. I'm
He is a
still
handsome
I'm
guy.
still trying to pronounce Macosphere without my accent Uncle Ism.
Uncle Ism.
I love it when the young crowd call me Uncle Mace.
Yeah.
I get a kick out of that. Especially the beautiful Les Troll.
You're my Macy Pooh. I
Yeah,
call
I know.
Go
I'll be smiling when you say that to me.
I call Go Professor my uncle. He's my Uncle GP.
There you go. The ism. Hey, Beatbox, what part of the country you from, bro? Let me know what part of the country you're in. Emoji James Brown is in the building. Good to see you, my family. Good to see you. Always. Appreciate, like I said, I'm not like most guys. I appreciate my chat room. I really do. See what Miami's. Track one, Zion Williamson. Track two, the Mama's Fried Chicken. Track Ben Simmons.
Right over my head, folks.
Those are all sports terms. People who I've destroyed up here. That's why he put that in. All right, beats in Philly. Okay. Dude, I do Philly in here. Don't worry, I do. Matter of fact, my personality, I'm more of a Philly guy than I'm a New York guy. Believe it or not. Thanking Ism for all the videos he does, the short videos. Toy, let me ask you a question. I saw you this morning with your crowd, and it was lit in Toya's room, by the way. Go check that out. There you go. You deserve that too. Uh, how do you feel when you see your chat room rocking and you have 8, 9 people on your platform?
It's humbling. It really is. It's awesome because especially when I'm talking about something that I could talk about for hours, like astrology, that feels good because it's like at least the people they fucking with it, and it's like I'd much rather garner support or participation by talking about things that are important to me or that I'm passionate about versus just talking about something that's
Repetitive.
repetitive or superficial or unmeaningful. There are people who do that and do that well. And don't get me wrong, I need that sometimes. I need to take that in, but it's just not. It's just not where I get the most engagement.
Now they're
So
playing tomorrow, Wacky World. Tomorrow's game one. That's the early game, 1 o'clock on ABC. Oh, you in New York, Channel 7. And the late game is Golden State at Memphis. And me and Platinum talked about that in depth last night. He's a big Memphis Grizzlies fan.
I need to
Yeah,
go to a
tomorrow.
Mavs game.
Are you going to catch a playoff game? Because Dallas is in. Dallas
I
is playing Phoenix.
Oh, okay, yeah, I should probably do that, huh?
I think Dallas will be home. They're playing Monday night. They'll probably be home next Saturday. A week from today will be game 3 in Dallas. Yeah. I like the Mavs crowd, believe it or not. It's one of my favorites.
Okay.
I used to follow the Mavs
Yeah,
back in the early 2000s.
I know Mercury retrograde. I know. I started to talk about that earlier on my stream even night, but I didn't get to it. But yeah, eclipse season has finally begun. Today is actually a
I
new
know what you're talking about because they showed it in the local news here. They supposed to hit up tomorrow, they said, early in the morning. Venus and what is it? Venus and what's the other planet? They supposed to merge through
Mm.
passing. That was a big story this morning. Go ahead, Tori.
No. Um yeah, I just was gonna talk about that this morning. I just didn't get to it. But yeah, he makes a really good point. So everything that you can before May 10th, make sure you back up your information, make sure your phones are up to date, your computer is updated, that you save anything that you've been working on, because between, like he said, May 10th and June 3rd, Mercury will be retrograde. Usually we have 3 retrogrades in a year, but this year we've got 4. So it's the second one of 4. And that's going to kick off the summer.
Interesting. Make sure your cars work.
Exactly, communications. Mercury is the planet of communication. So whenever it's moving backward, which is what retrograde means, you can imagine what that does for us.
You know what I appreciate about this space
Mm.
more than anything else? We do have a lot of intelligent sisters and brothers in these spaces,
Oh, yeah.
and you can learn from everybody.
But that's what draws us together, actually, the fact that we have that in common.
Yeah, when I came, my anniversary of 3 years was last week, and I told what made me hang out here a lot was that I couldn't believe there was a space where it's my own people and we can communicate and we can chill. That's why I fell in love with this, you know, and I like it. Thank you,
It doesn't have to
you
be
guys.
dreadful. Retrogrades don't have to be dreadful. As long as you prepare for them, you'll be fine. If you are already in alignment at the onset of a retrograde, you will continue to be. But that's why we do these warnings, like you just did, Raven Knight. Like, make sure you do everything you can to be prepared for it.
There you go.
Retrograde just highlights the propensity for things to go wrong. That's really what it does. And as long as you double and triple check things, you should be fine. But it's just when you don't, you can expect for some delays. You can expect for some miscommunication.
There you go.
He said, I'm like Doctor Strange when it comes to this. I have stones.
This is why, folks, when you communicate and let your chat room be part of your platform every night, it makes the show much more enjoyable too.
Emoji James Brown.
And they love you, girl. I keep telling you that.
I love you too.
They love you. I noticed that a year ago. I told you that too. I said, these guys are in love with you, girl. Shout out to Mahogany, and I hope she calms down because she has been on a rampage lately. Never seen that side of her. But hey, it's bringing in audiences. I tell you that right now.
Yeah, I gotta email her.
Shout out to baby girl. She just dropped one. I didn't watch it, but she dropped one yesterday again. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure she
really?
was on a rampage. Yeah, I know who she's going after, but I'm not gonna say it up here because I don't like the people she's going after myself. But I will say this: when people get angry, especially women, don't go there. These people went there with her, and right now, every night she comes on, she is just rampaging.
Hmm.
You know, it's just I just never saw that side of her. And she knows I love her. Everybody in here loves her. So shout
Sure
out to the
do.
beautiful Mahogany,
Shout out to you, Mahogany.
and we love you in here, girl. You know. Next week, Toya's gonna do astrology with everybody, and then in 2 weeks, I just came up with this idea. We're gonna talk about exercise regimen,
Okay.
how to keep your body up to snuff. Because the one thing I do see a lot is a lot of people, no matter what nationality you are, you're American. The one thing you realize, people are letting themselves go too much and don't care.
Raven Knight, I'm
That's the
coming to get
scary
some
thing.
pizza, Raven Knight. You being stingy and I don't appreciate
You
it.
having more? You having more dumb? I mean, you having more Pizza Hut today, bro?
It better not be Pizza Hut. I'm gonna come get you.
No, he's Pizza Hut. He had it last
Oh
night.
no, I don't want no Pizza Hut. Screw
Yeah,
that.
he's Pizza Hut. So the pizza joint you went to down there, you didn't like it.
No, no, I didn't. I gotta find some. I might actually try again today just because. And if anybody would like to sponsor my pizza trip, my Cash App is Jersey Lioness. Just saying.
No, you're right. You're supposed to do that. See the reason
You
why.
know, if you want to buy me a slice of pizza, that would be great. Or two.
See the reason why I don't pump my Cash App is because I'd rather please the audience. I got hit up very good this past week, by the way. And I want to thank those guys, especially my boy D Rock. Den. See what happens when I'll say it again. When you come into this space and you in the chat room, you're not up there in the platforms trying to get people to come to sub for you once you get a show started. You find out who's your real supporters and who are not.
Right, right.
Trick Daddy's restaurant is fire.
Where's that at? Oh, it
Miami.
must be in Miami. Yeah,
It's
I'm
in
like, why
Miami.
am I asking a dumb
And
question?
and Mr. Miami said it takes 3 hours to get a table.
Wow. Oh
Jersey,
my
what?
goodness.
New
Yeah,
Jersey, man.
he was asking me because I told my Cash App is Jersey Lioness.
Oh, okay. Jersey Lioness. I'll put it in the chat room for you.
I just put it in there.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Victoria put it in there for you. So go hit up her Cash App. I'll send her a little something so she can have a nice pie today.
Yeah. I just like a plain pie, thin crust.
I'll tell you a little secret. You ready?
Tell me.
Always, when you order pizza, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell them before they put it in the oven for you, tell them to put a little extra sauce on top. It makes the pizza taste gold. Every slice I get, I put extra sauce on top.
No, I don't like that because I like um I
Hey,
like light sauce because
mm-hmm,
tomato sauce is acidic,
mm-hmm,
and due to my previous health problems, I try to
mm-hmm.
stay away from anything that's too acidic. So if I do have pizza, I have it sparingly, but I always get light sauce for that reason.
I'll make sure that you can get a pie today.
Thank you.
And James Brown, don't do to her what you do to me. I'll keep it quiet.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
I'm not gonna throw you on the bus, buddy, but
I
don't
don't
do
know
to
what to
her
say
what you do
about
to
that.
me.
I don't know what to say about that, Macy Poo. I'm gonna get out of there.
Only reason why I don't throw him under the bus because I love him so much. At least he gives me something. I just shake. I'm swear to God, when I see in my phone that he gave me what he gives me, I just shake my head and said, "James, I love you, bro." I do say that.
Hey,
I'm serious, man.
hey, look, it adds up, right?
Dollar holla. Yeah, you damn right. The platinum elite dollar holla. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
lying, nigga. Oh, I love platinum dollar.
Okay, I will do that.
There was Mama Knows Pizza. Then there was Mama's Pizzas off the Greenville Avenue. You know that down in Texas.
Yeah, I'm always eating at Greenville Street Tacos.
They beat out all franchises. There is also a spot downtown that's really good. New York authentic
Ooh,
style. You better find out where that is,
I
Toya.
know.
He
I
down
gotta
there.
go right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Raven, put in the chat where that is for her to go right after
Ooh,
this.
okay, okay. Thank you.
Okay, Carmine's. That's the name of it.
Yes,
Carmine's.
yes,
You let me know how it is.
I will.
Us in New York, New Jersey, metropolitan area people, we stick together.
Yes, we do. And we know a good pizza when we get one.
Mr. Miami, I'm sorry. I'm not doing Pizza Hut and chicken wings, bro.
Not at all. Negative Batman. Y'all
No.
don't know.
Negative Batman.
Pizza Hut
Oh,
is,
okay.
yeah, that's interesting.
That's cool.
I certainly will.
Yeah, he said tell him Raven sent you. He'll probably give you a
Uh-oh.
discount.
I better not get like something thrown at me if I do that. You know
I used to
Raven?
be,
How do you know Raven?
eh, I used to go to the steakhouse near my house. So one of the ladies who used to be in my clinic, God bless her soul, because she's passed away since, she was getting married. So she asked me where can her and her fiance at the time go eat. So I recommended the steakhouse where I go to. And I told them, tell the waitresses who I am. They gave them 20% off them. And that beautiful lady, God bless her soul, she never stopped thanking me for that.
Next time I come to Jersey, me and you got to go to the Carmines by you.
No, there's a Carmine's near me?
Yeah, what?
Really?
Are you Mace? You're joking.
No,
Car-
I'm gonna shock you
Carmine's
with this. I'm
Carmine's
gonna
is Rihanna's favorite restaurant. It's an Italian restaurant. It's where you go to get all the good pasta.
Donna's favorite spot. Speak of the devil, come up here. I want to talk to you. Get up here. I'm sending her the link. This woman right now, uh, I don't know. I'm not going to get into it with her. I'll just say this. Her audiences have exploded. Her platform has exploded. And it's amazing. And she's coming up now. And we love her. She's family of the show. I You called? Yes, I did, sweetheart. Please come up for a couple of minutes.
He definitely called.
I love her so much. I just never seen this side of her, and I know who she's going after. I'm not going to get deep into it because I don't get along with those people either. But it's nice to see that Mahogany is now really established herself because she worked so hard. Mahogany worked so hard on doing her own stuff. I got it in the back chat. She worked so hard to do her own editing, her own graphics, and she's come a long way. So give that lady a lot of credit, and I do all the time. Give
I,
you a lot of credit, Toy, because like I said this morning, I'm looking at your show, and my Lord, what's that chat room lit? And then I come back getting ready for this one, and you had a full house panel. So
yeah,
you keep up your good work, my love.
I will. I will.
And for all you guys, to claim you love this young lady, why don't you go in the rooms and support her? Because most of the people in the chat, I didn't know. So, yeah, because I'm not a guy that goes everywhere. I stay in my own lane. Speaking of that, this beautiful lady has been on the warpath lately. She is family to all of us in here. The beautiful Mahogany is on board. I
Good afternoon to
Good
you.
afternoon to you, gorgeous. I'm glad you gave me a shout out on Thursday night when you was going all the
If I see you guys and I
Yeah.
can, it's hard. I try
He
to watch.
always shouts out. Yeah.
Yeah,
Baby, I'm not gonna get deep into it because you can handle your own. But my God, I've never seen you this furious at a group of people.
well, I've gotten angry before, and I'm not gonna lie. I don't like to be in that spirit.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm gonna talk as long as I can, but I do actually have an event. I don't know if I'm gonna go live. I have my friend and I are throwing an autism event down here. So I was actually quite yes, and I might we might stream some of it live. I'm not sure because the priority is the kids because we're doing an event from 3 to 5. Kids paint. It's called a sip and paint, but really with the kids, they're just going to have free food and drinks, and they're going to paint. And then we got in the afternoon because it's also her son's birthday. We're going to do adults with autism and just supporting people. Just if you love people with autism, you're going to come down there and support, and it's going to be such a good time. So I actually was mad as hell that I felt like I had to get up there last night because I really wanted to just focus on getting this together because this means a lot to me. Those people mean a lot to me, not this foolishness.
Everybody's congratulating you on your success in the chat room, sweetheart, and you
Oh,
deserve this.
well, I wouldn't know. I don't know if it's success because I know how this goes. Right now, it's just a wave. I'm gonna be honest. It's a wave, and I happen to be on top of the wave. Somebody else will
I
be
ain't
on.
lying.
Well, you know what I'm saying. It'll be somebody else the next 30 minutes. It's just.
Go ahead and ride that wave, Mahogany.
Yeah, I said she
And look
ain't
pretty
lying,
while you
folks.
doing it.
Well, I had something to say because, like I said, I have screenshots right now of Nyla says saying the nastiest things about me, but she says she's a big YouTuber and she don't deal with small YouTubers and all this and that. But yet you definitely know who I am. You guys both know who I am. So cut the bull. I have a very low tolerance for bullshit, and I spoke out because I know a lot of those stories that uh, are out now. I know a lot of those stories to be true. And like I said, I have my own experience with them. I do not like those people. So I just spoke out about it. That's all. It's really not that deep. The issue is, and I'm trying not to be too long winded, the problem that they're having is they're not used to anybody saying anything. They're bullies. They're used to saying what they want to say and using their platform because they're quote unquote a larger platform, but really in the big scheme of things, they're not 20,000 subscribers in the larger whole of YouTube is nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. 14, I think Taz has 14. That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. And in this space, unfortunately, because the way YouTube blackballs us, our content doesn't get pushed out the way other people's does. It's a big deal to some people like them who let things like that go to their head. But no, honey, I'm just a regular schmegular girl that got a little bit of hoodish ways, and I just can't take too much foolishness. Um, and I'm always going to speak what I feel is the right thing, and I'm always going to speak truth as I know it to power.
Points were made. Okay.
But listen, you guys. I wish I could say, but I'm when I say I'm busy doing this thing here, this is real important to me. So I actually have to drag myself away. But I'll definitely come back, and I
Hey,
appreciate y'all.
listen, you know how much we love you up
Oh,
here.
I love you too. This is my place of peace. Remember, I told you this was my
Yes,
place
and
of
we
peace.
love you up here. And I was just praising you on all the hard work you're doing your own with the editing, learning how to do that,
Yeah,
learning how to do the
Yeah, he was
graphics.
giving you your flowers. It was beautiful.
And shout out to Miss V because I know you and Miss V collabed a little bit on how to
Yeah,
help you a
shout
little
out
bit.
to Miss V.
That's
Yep.
my
Yeah,
baby. You
shout
guys
out to
know that.
Miss V. I'm gonna
You-
say that one more time. Shout out to Miss
Miss V,
V.
we love you, honey. You
Been
know I
very
love you. I
supportive.
ride
Very
and die with
supportive.
all you ladies who support me. Toya, of course, Mahogany.
Hmm.
I ride and die with all three of you.
And listen, I'm not going nowhere. I'm
I
not
know you're
going
not, but I'm
nowhere.
just
And I
saying.
just, what I do, I try, I'm just trying to stay, I have to knock these demons down like one at a time, seriously. And then, I come back down to my content, what it's about,
Let me ask you this.
more positive. Uh huh.
Since we're talking about beef, you still
Sure.
having beef with that other person? I'm not going to mention her name.
No, and to be honest, that's the thing. People call it what they want to, but it was never a beef. It was literally them saying something that I knew wasn't true, right?
Yeah.
And me clearing my name. That's what people see. I'm gonna tell you, my pet peeve, if you want to set Mahogany on fire, is to lie on me. When I invite women, and Toya could speak to this, when this is the thing, I've had too many collaborations to let one person get on here and smear my name through the mud. So all you mean to tell me, out of all these people I had invited to different platforms, did shows with, all of a sudden, I'm flipping the script and I'm setting, it just didn't make sense because it just wasn't true. And I just wanted to clear my name. It was never a beef for me. Like this is not a beef. This is just, to me, it's a battle between the real versus the fake. It's literally, if you look at it, this situation right now is small in my mind. It's small YouTubers saying, you know what, we're going to take a little bit more control. We're not going to let these people bully us. We know the deal. We know what they've been doing. And we're not going to let them sit up here and pretend to be something they're not when we know different. We know that these people have doxed other people, but they're saying that their hands are clean. We know that these people have been behind the scenes smearing all kinds of filth about other people on YouTube, but they're acting like their shit don't stink. We're standing up and saying, you know what, this is not cool. This is almost a battle in my mind. It really is. But it's not for clout or anything like that, because I'm about to get back to what I normally do. I am going to support the movement to bust the dustiest couple on YouTube, and then I'm going to go on about my business and continue to do what I was doing.
And
Um,
shout the Red
yeah,
Supreme. He kills them every day.
yeah, he does. And I'm gonna be honest. Anybody that's doing it, I'm going to support them. And let me just say this. This is what people don't understand. There is something and this is a military tactic. When you're at war, when you have a goal, all that personal shit, personal beef, personal, I don't, all this stuff that us as YouTubers, none of us are quite the same. We put all that aside to accomplish the goal, and that is really what's happening. We're forming up like Voltron against these people. That's what's happening. Pay attention. It's not about,
Oh,
because
I've been paying attention.
I've had people asking me, well, do you support her Black Women's Fair, saying some, what was it, nakers, and y'all have never heard me use that language. That's their language. I'm not into divestment. I'm about Black empowerment, so obviously I'm not into divestment, but I don't feel one way or another. But that's not what this is about. This is about telling the truth about these people. So we have to focus on what the goal is and not get distracted, because see what happens once we start fighting and arguing with each other, it takes the pressure off of them. That's what they want, because they want people to forget, honey. They want people to forget what happened 3 years ago. But those
Of
of us who've
course.
been around, we know the deal. We know the deal, honey. And there's nothing wrong with our memory. Now I got to go, boo.
I love you, baby.
I love you too. Bye, Toya. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Love you, girl.
I love you too. I'll come back through, honey.
We love you, girl. I'll be on tonight.
Okay, take care of yourself
Love you,
now.
baby. You too. Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Beautiful Mahogany. Roots and M Day. Deacon Dave in the building. Good to see you, my brother. Always good to see you. Yeah, woman's fear is a piece of work. I don't know who's more of a piece of work, her or Chris Logic. Oh man. Anyway, getting back to what we was talking about. We was talking about great pizza, and I hope you find it good in Carmine's today, honey.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna
I
get
really,
going
really
too,
do.
just so I can go find some.
I tell you, if you do click with it, I promise you this, you'll be there every weekend.
Yo, you're right. I am not. I'm not gonna deny that. That is absolutely correct.
That's what pizza does to us New Yorkers, folks. If
Yeah.
it's good, we're gonna be there every weekend. Also, give a shout out to another one of our delicacies, and I'm not being funny. And I know you missed this. And if this man has this in Carmine's, give him a kiss on the cheek. Nothing's better than a fiery, peppery, hot Jamaican beef patty.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I get the frozen ones now, but yeah,
Yeah, that's why I said peppery hot. I
yeah.
get the three in the box too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I'd
can't.
rather have mine in the box and make it my way.
Yeah, I can't do the super spicy ones.
Yeah, that's the peppery hot.
Yeah, I can't do that because again, like acid reflux and ulcers and all that good stuff. So I can't have something that spicy. Plus, I just don't really like spicy food. But with a little bit of spice, I'm all right with that.
Miss Melina in the building. Go check our Instagram,
Hey,
guys. You
Miss
will not
Nina.
be in. You will not be disappointed. She is absolutely smashing. I mean that. Good afternoon to you, beautiful Miss Melina. I have no clue what the conversation was about, but I do know that she is crazy. Okay. He's talking about woman's fear.
No, no, he said, but I do know that she is batshit crazy. Not just
Yeah.
crazy, batshit crazy.
She got issues, that woman, unfortunately. And Mr. Miami, if you think Sybil and Abby is bad, oh man. Speaking of Sybil, shout out to Tiffany Time Travels. So shout out to her.
And shout out to you, Mace. Thanks for having me today.
No problem. Thank
It's
you for being here.
Yeah. I look forward to doing astrology next weekend.
Yeah,
And
astrology is next weekend. Thumbnail will go up on Tuesday.
all right, I might send you something to use for the thumbnail.
Okay, no problem with me.
All right.
I'll use it. Just send it to
Cool.
me.
And then all the listeners, thank you for tapping in with us today. You can stick around because I know Mace isn't going anywhere, but I'll see you all again next Saturday. And if you want to still hit the Cash App, it's still open. So I'm going to go get this pizza. But
Yeah,
love
I'm gonna go.
y'all.
I'm gonna get my phone and send you a little something towards that pizza. Everybody else does too. And James Brown, do not do to her what you do to me. Cause I think if Toya sees that, unlike me, she's gonna roll her eyes at you.
I might.
I
I
think
might.
you will.
Uh
I think you seriously will.
oh.
Okay.
All right. See
Enjoy
you
your
later.
lunch, honey. Enjoy Carmine's.
Thank you.
Love you. The
Love you.
beautiful Toya the Tutor. I'm gonna stick around for a little bit longer. I want Mr. Miami to come up here because I wanted to talk about this with him last night, but he was too tired. We're gonna go to sports now, everybody. Maple Leafs and who the Maple Leafs playing in the first round, Miss Molina? I forgot, but they got a big matchup in the first round. Playoffs start Monday. I will be doing Edmonton and the Kings in here from Edmonton. That's 10 o'clock Eastern. I'll be doing that game in its entirety. I will switch off the and Suns and Suns in Dallas. I know a lot of people care about that series. Shout out to my boy Fireman. Eagles having a good weekend draft wise. And also that his Dallas Mavericks are in the second round. She made Baller X. I had no clue what that was about. Okay. I'm good, Miss Molina. Saying hello to the beautiful one. Mahogany still in the clouds. James Brown's laughing while I said to him, don't do to her what you do to me, bro, because trust me, I keep it on the low. She may call you out next time she sees you, bro. Oh, I'm having fun with James Brown. I love James, one of my biggest supporters. Oh boy. All right, let's get this kick started. Uh reevaluating the draft these 2 days. Jets are the big winners with the Eagles, the Ravens. Some people want to put the other football team in this town. They have to prove it to me because they've had high picks the last 4 years and they've been bust. Okay, that's why. And plus, personally, I don't like the other football team in this town. They call themselves Big Blue. I call them No Clue. That's why I call that football team No Clue. Okay. All right. My boy is here, Mr. Miami.
What's up, Coach?
I'm good, man. You know what I want to talk about? Can you believe the rave about this linebacker they took down in your neck of the woods, bro? They're treating this guy like he's the next Ray Lewis.
So he might show out.
I think he's
He
going
could
to
be.
start. Can't show out. I think he's going to start.
Shoot, he might be the next Jim.
Everybody in the chat, if you like football, and we'll do the NBA later tonight because the NBA is off. They're back tomorrow. Thumbnail will go up late tonight. It's going to be called War of the Gargantuous. Boston against Milwaukee. And that's tomorrow. Heat plays Monday. They'll have a scrimmage with no Embiid. Trust me, it'll be a scrimmage for the Heat.
It's gonna be a blowout Monday.
Yeah, it'll be a scrimmage. Heat in 5. They'll give them one in Philly, and that'll be it. So
Could
the
be
Heat, let's we'll put a mark on them for the NBA conference finals. I tell you, them against Boston would be some theater. Oh, Milwaukee, wouldn't it be?
I'm about to go with I might go with Boston.
You want to go up there,
Milwaukee.
man?
I ain't going no Boston.
Shout out to the beautiful Casimira. Beantown.
AKA Abby.
Shout out to that beautiful woman. There we go, Mr. 305. Deacon Dave giving you a
What's
salute.
up, Deacon Dave? What's up, my brother?
Yeah. I getting back to the Dolphins with their pick. You know, like I said, brother, I meant this when I said this. I gave them an A for their off season. It's a miracle. I'm stunned. I know you're stunned too.
I get him an A. Well, we got chalkboard material coming. It's coming soon because it's gonna be some things they finna be missing.
I know this. I know a lot of people don't buy this when I'm about to come out of my mouth. You know this. If we get anything at quarterback, bro, we can win the AFC. I'm not picking them to win the AFC, folks. I said if they get anything at quarterback, because that's our Achilles heel right now. It's quarterback. And this man who's with me up here says we have to support the quarterback. I don't. I do support the defense, though.
Quarterback too. Because I'm Miami Dolphin for life. The day they put me in the ground, we buried at by the Orange Bowl site.
All right, I'm looking at what people are saying.
You forgot he's a Bill Belichick killer.
Who the hell is this Eric Ikazuma? That's the Dolphins took him according to this.
Yeah.
Who is he?
A wide receiver?
How did we get another pick?
I don't know.
I hope that idiot didn't F up next year's draft. Well, we have a gold mine.
Oh my, we got another draft pick.
If this is this kid the fastest kid in the draft?
I ain't never seen him. I ain't never seen him play.
They said he had 15 touchdowns last year
Dang.
for Texas Tech. Been working out with Patrick Mahomes, according to this story.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. Hey, look, did Georgia have a great weekend so far, folks? Yes, they have. Whenever you have good defensive players on your college football team and you're up in the top three, like our good friend Nick Saban, now with Kirby Smart, you take those players, folks. Take them. I'm looking at his highlights right now. Jesus. I can see why the Dolphins took this. Do you care about the second? Do you care about the seventh round picks, bro, or no?
We gotta find out who we get it. I can see them getting like a defensive tackle.
All right, this kid got great speed, great hands, and body control. The receiver.
He might be replacement for Preston Williams. Preston Williams like a car.
Yeah, they wanted DJ Spiller's nephew, but he went 2 picks before the Dolphins. That's where the Dolphins I knew they was going to take a receiver. Didn't I tell you guys that?
We should have got Dean.
So the Dolphins took Eric Gunama from Brazil. He's from Rio de Janeiro. Any of you guys in here, you got a favorite football team? Just hit us up. Come up if you want. I dropped the link. All right, buddy. You gonna go fishing, get some white sea bass? Enjoy. Deacon Dave, thank you for what you do for me in my Cash App, bro. Anybody wants to come up, just come up. I mean, all right, Sam Howell went to the Redskins. That's a good pick for them.
Redskins get all the Redskins Commanders.
Now, to me, they're always going to be the Redskins, bro.
Or the Washington football team.
Oh, I hate that. They're always the Redskins, bro.
I still call them the Redskins because
A lot of
Redskins
people down there feel that way.
The Redskins, they got all the Alabama players.
That's what you're supposed to do, bro. Let me see what Raven says. I so want to fish right now. Yeah, Deacon Dave is going to get him some white sea bass. You like that, Mr. Miami? Or you're just a chicken man?
I'm a chicken hawk.
Okay. You're like me, bro. I love chicken.
Baked, fried.
I know she's listening. I want to thank my mother who came by today. I guess she's still here. She came by. Bought me some ground beef to make 2 Angus beef burgers for dinner tonight.
Dang.
Yeah, my mom knows I like doing my own cooking, man. Okay, so Sam Howell goes to the Redskins in round 5. They're in the 5th round already, folks. This bad boy is going quick.
Because today's the last day to drive.
Schedule comes out in 2 weeks. Next Wednesday night. This Wednesday night, they'll tell you the 6 games in Europe this year, the matchups. Freshwater white bass. It's a great fried pan fish. Okay. Yeah. Get up here, bro. I just dropped the link. Get up here.
I do eat catfish.
Yeah, my mother does too. I bought her some catfish the other day.
I'm talking about I eat buffalo.
Yeah, Sean, get up here, bro. The link is in here, bro. Come on up, bro. Let me drop it again for you. We'll talk Dolphins up here. We'll do that tonight too. We'll have a Dolphins war room tonight. Talk about their off season. Talk about their draft.
Supposed to talk about it last night. LeBron James. Damn.
I know. I'm sorry, man, but these guys, especially NBA fan, he is the biggest LeBron lover I've ever seen, bro.
We supposed to talk football.
Just void the Gators. Well, since I followed the NBA this year, I gotta throw the brothers a bone, man. They love their basketball. Well, like I said last year, I was gonna do hockey and said F the NBA, but then I remembered who supports me. So I said, you know what? Hockey can go in the back burner. I'll do the NBA. And it worked for me.
Hey, Coach,
Ratings
I
are
want
up 23%, folks, NBA playoffs.
to apologize for last night. My phone cut out
It's
last night.
okay, bro. Yo, we was up to 3 a.m. Are you kidding me? I did 8 hours last night, bro. I loved it. I didn't go to bed till like 7 o'clock this morning.
Damn.
I was so energized, bro. One thing about this type of platform, what I do, it energizes you. Especially like me. I was suspended for a week. I had a lot of energy in me. Tomorrow I will be on at 12:45 pregame. The thumbnail will be up late tonight. War of the Gargantuous.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Can Jason Tatum lead Team Glory? If you don't know, that is the Boston Celtics. Can they dethrone Giannis? That matchup is going to be a war, folks. Get ready for that. Boston, Milwaukee. Brings me back to my childhood when they played, to me, the best NBA Finals I've ever seen with my own eyes. You could say that one. Bass fishing is actually a fun sport. Yeah, a lot of guys have told me that. Raven's been great to. He doesn't like Gators. I never say F hockey. Hockey is fun. Oh, who's that? Raven? I love hockey, bro. I'm a big hockey puckhead. I'm gonna do the game Monday night up here, Edmonton and LA. Can I say this? But I'm dealing with brothers and sisters in here, bro. They don't want to hear about no damn hockey. You understand me, Raven? I mean, I'm gonna do it Monday night because I like that series, Edmonton and LA. I'm a romantic, bro. I live in the past a lot. And when Gretzky got traded to LA, that really made that rivalry explode. And it was some of the best hockey I've ever seen. All right, the Clowns, who they're picking again. The Giants got so many. I didn't want to mention their names, but they got a lot of picks. As they got some beautiful women up on the floor. Right now, very very lovely lady. Can you zoom in on her, please? I don't give a damn about the Clowns or some guy in a gator outfit. Let this woman speak. Give this woman a close up, please. No one cares about Daniel Jones, like I said before. Texas gators have grown in size thanks to storms. Don't swim in the Texas lakes. You will be warned. You have been warned by Raven Knight. I'll say it again about Raven Knight, and I'm not just saying this because he's up here. I'm saying this because I mean it. He has added so much to this platform the last 3 weeks. Shout out to Raven Knight. So, appreciate you, brother. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get my phone and send Toya a little cash app so she can get
I'm
herself.
back.
Yeah, get herself a pizza pie today from Carmine's. Give me a second. Only takes me a second, guys. Oh, Mr. Miami, go ahead. Entertain the audience for one quick second.
All right. What's up, everybody? How y'all feeling today? Hey, Raven. Randy Orton and the Usos. They gonna take on Randy Orton and the RK Bro and Drew McIntyre. They gonna take on the Usos and Roman Reigns at on Backlash.
Yeah, you could talk to him about wrestling. I don't care. Go ahead. Talk about Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns Roman Reigns and the Usos. They gonna take on Randy Orton and RK Bro.
There you go, Raven. Sweating off his pizza. Oh, you testing your new gear, DJ Cooler style? Nice. Nice. So Raven's outside, Metroplex area. Toya's been there last couple months. He loves it.
I wish I was in Texas. I've been in Texas.
Yeah, you like Texas. A lot of people like Texas.
And Mississippi.
Yeah, a lot of people like down there. Really do.
It's a South.
All right, the clowns just pick back to back. No one cares here in this metro area. I hate to disappoint the elitist upper Connecticut crowd that supports that crap ass team. Um,
Clam Chowders.
no team that plays here that wears blue. You know, the team with no clue.
You got the Patriots to the list too.
Baby girl just joined us, Lou Shirley. I appreciate
What's
that,
up?
my love.
What's up, Sister
Appreciate
Shirley?
you. All right, Troy Hill, who the Browns signed last year as a free agent, was just traded back to the team he started with, the LA Rams. So the Rams are loading up. Nice.
Dang, it's fifth round already.
Nice. I'll say it again. Lou Shirley is another one that follow DJ Cooler's lead, and you get places. Shout out to the great one.
I think that's Buffalo's last pick.
You get up to what? 15 miles per hour on your wheelie? Nice. Nice. Maybe say what's up to Louis Shirley in the chat. You know I love you in here, girl. The family to us. Check out our new Tarantula channel. Also, mental health. I'm gonna have her up here probably in a week or two on a Sunday. We're gonna do a show on mental health. There you go. Beautiful little Shirley. Say hello to her. Uh, I'll go in here to 3 o'clock. Thank you, my love. I definitely will. That should be a hell of a show up here. Let me say this.
About 30 more minutes.
Yeah, we could do 45. Yeah, I'll be back tonight at 7:15. Dolphins War Room. You can talk anything you want, but most of the topics will be on the Dolphins. We're gonna review their draft and their free agency. That'll be 7:15 tonight. That should be fun. And new Shirley, I will make the arrangements for you to come up and we'll do that one-on-one. I know Manzano will want to be part of that panel about mental health.
Hey, Coach. Cuckoo.
Hey, Mr. Miami, Shirley said hello to you.
Hey, what's up, Sister Charlie? How you doing?
Shirley Tarantulas. Okay, I got you. I definitely will. Expect something from me probably Tuesday or Wednesday, okay? And we can do that. Without a doubt. Again, this is another thing I love about this sector. We're all family in these circles, and I love that. I want to thank Toya for being so great. I want to thank Mahogany for giving us a few minutes to talk about what she's been doing lately. And of course, the great Platinum Elite dropped by in the chat room and gives our girl Toya a shout out. Got it, babe. Love you, girl. Yeah, isn't that something you have to wait for the day to end? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We're talking about the teams, in our opinion, who are the big winners in this draft. I'm gonna tell you a team right now, and I keep pumping them up. Houston, and I agree with the analysts. Houston's done a hell of a job.
I'm gonna say the Jets and Jets and Buffalo. Miami should have got that running back.
It's like they're scared to draft a running back. You notice that about them?
Yeah. I think this could be Chris Greer's last, not Chris Greer. I think this could be Stephen Ross' last drive.
You notice he hasn't been seen, right?
See, I ain't see him. I seen Chris Greer. He answered the phone.
Did he really?
It was on Twitter.
See, at this time, if your team is not in the draft, it gets boring.
Gotta get the player. I wonder what they're gonna do with Byron Jones.
Who, the corner?
Yeah.
Did they draft the corner? I don't think they did. Everybody gave Miami an A for picking that linebacker.
So I get him an A.
You give him an A too.
Yeah. I'm loyal Dolphins fan. Loyalty.
A little bit too loyal. You know I said it because I love you, bro.
And Atlanta drafted quarterback yesterday.
Took the kid from Cincinnati. I like him a lot.
I guess Mason will be going. He might not be going to Atlanta. So they got a quarterback now. Another
Go ahead. You said the Dolphins got cornerback?
Nah, I'm talking about Atlanta. They drafted a quarterback last night.
Well, according to Patrick Mahomes, because I'm reading what he said about this kid, Mr. Miami, this may be the kid to be Deebo Samuel. He does everything what they do like Deebo Samuels. I mean, Deebo, Deebo. I think this is the kid. This is what Mahomes said. A dog, a guy that works hard every day, a former team captain, an all-around talented wide receiver. I can do it all. Red zone, backed up, jet sweeps, handoffs. Whatever you need me to do, I can do it for you. Yeah, that's what Patrick Mahomes said about him.
I don't think Patrick Mahomes gonna be with the Chiefs in a couple of years.
Yeah, he can get out of his contract in 2024.
Or 2025.
Yeah, I can see that too.
I say about 3 more years. He gonna leave Kansas City. I think the Bengals. I think Bengals are in the Kansas City dynasty.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't think he's gonna get another Super Bowl appearance. Because Chris Jones contract kick in this year. Chris Jones and Patrick Mahomes money kick in this year.
Yeah.
What's up, brother Tony?
All right, Texans are having a good weekend, stealing Dameon Pierce, the running back from Florida. Manzano, get up here. Lou Shirley's in the building. Raven Knights here. Hey, have a good afternoon, bro. Come up tonight. We'll do some wrestling tonight. Backlash is tomorrow night, right?
Backlash and May 8th.
Oh, Mother's Day. Okay. And happy Mother's Day to all your moms out there.
Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
I'll probably take mom now that my mother is doing a lot better. I'll probably take my mother out to dinner on Friday. Because here in New York, most of the restaurants are sold out on Mother's Day. Darth Slowfius is in the building.
What's up, Dark Sophus?
Mr. Manzano will be up in a minute. So, great spot with Toya. Loved every minute of it. We're doing good, Darth. How are you doing, buddy? And we'll have Dolphins War Room tonight. That should be good.
What's up, Dark? I'm Dark Sophus. What's up, my brother? Tonight, straight football.
That's it.
No LeBron James talk. Cause my head was flaring up. Feel like I got hit by Bruce Smith. Reggie White. Oh, my boy right there, Reggie White.
Yeah, I was a big Reggie White fan too. Our Slowfius in the building saying hello. Hope he'll come up tonight.
He almost came to Miami Dolphin.
Yeah, we had the money back then with Wayne Huizenga.
He was close to being a Miami Dolphin. But Green Bay they bid. A lot of players we should have had. Shit, we almost had John Reynolds.
You know the truth. I'll say it again. If that quarterback gives us something, we can compete for the whole shebang, bro. The one thing I picked up from the players, they like this guy's coach.
So, McDaniels?
Yeah, they like him. Remember, and this is no joke, our new coach in Miami, folks, he's a real lame.
We gotta support this coach.
I like the coach. But
and the quarterback.
Well, our real coach is in Pittsburgh right now. Let's be real. Let's be real.
And Pittsburgh City, we see you soon.
What's up, guys?
What's up, bro?
What's up, my brother? And Pittsburgh City.
There we go. Can y'all hear me?
Crystal clear.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wow. Okay, speak. Let me see if I get feedback. Are y'all hearing like my external speakers whenever I speak? Are y'all getting an echo?
No.
All right, cool. Thank you, bro.
Bass check. 1, 2 from the old school.
All right,
bass.
Oh, you said something.
I was glad that Ice Cube last night, he gave the after draft performance. He sang, put slime like weight. Slime like weight. That was good. He was singing one of my favorite songs.
But the Ice Cube's best song was what's that song about? Today was a good day.
Yeah, you know, he's my favorite rapper of all time. So
me too.
He sings for brothers. He raps for brothers like me. So
And that one song, check yourself, wreck yourself with DOS effects.
yes, that was good too. Ah, those days are
I don't
not
know.
around anymore.
I don't know what happened to DOS effects. They just made that one album and they ain't came out
New York
another
is
album
dead. New York is dead right now when it comes to hip hop. Everything's in Atlanta.
in Miami
Mm-hmm.
and in the Mississippi.
Really, Mississippi?
They got hip hop artists from Mississippi. David Banner.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I'll be right back.
Like a pimp.
I got my run in. Man, I actually rode a one wheelie. I'm buying one 100% now. DJ Kuda had did a show about them one wheelie devices. It's almost like a hoverboard. It's almost like a hoverboard, but it definitely gave me more feel of being on a motorbike. But I just had fun for about an hour on one. And I got up to about 15 miles an hour. It can go faster than that. But just riding it feels like it's knowing what your mind is wanting to do. I didn't even have to lean to turn as hard as I want to. It's like it knew. And it also it knew, how to keep the speed level and not tip over. So it was like it was watching me, making sure that it wasn't, if I hit a bump in the road, it adjusted itself to make sure that the board was still stable to keep me from falling off. It was like it was watching my whole body movement. I mean, man, that shit felt good. And the wind, they can go faster. I'm getting the GT, and that can go faster. And this guy, he shared his with me today. Man, that's a rush. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a rush. You can look up one wheelie. I'm gonna get the GT. It's like 2,000, I think. It's gonna be 2,000 and some change. But after riding one today, yeah, boy, Kuda has one. I don't think he has the GT version. He has like the other version, but it's like you could change the faceplate and shit. I'm gonna have my shit looking like Batman.
I ain't never rode one.
It can actually, you can ride one in the snow.
In the snow?
Yes, the thing is stable enough to ride in the snow. It can go up hills. It can traverse hills with no problem. And the charge doesn't even take long to actually recharge it. Oh yeah, the guy that I ran with for jogging, we ran into the guy that was on one, and he just let us play with it. Well, I'm amazed. Yeah, Kuda was right. Those things are badass, bro.
I don't do motorcycles.
You know?
Mm-mm.
Man, I like bikes. I love bikes. It's good. It's a good feel.
See, motorcycle. If you the motorcycles, if you run into something through.
You just gotta know how to ride. Ride the appropriate bike for your weight. Don't be out there being an idiot. I'm very close to actually buying me a bike. I want to buy me a bike, but it's just so many people moving into the city. They don't know their way around. And with that alone adds danger. You heard about the, of course, rest in peace to the brother that got hit by the dump truck. On that same very night, there was a kid or somebody who actually was on a bike and he ran straight into a dump truck as well. Got killed.
Dang.
Instantly. Oh yeah.
That was on Dwayne Hazzard.
Well, Dwayne got hit by a dump truck, and there was also someone here in Dallas that got ran over he was on a motorcycle though.
I wonder did they get the driver who hit Dwayne Hazzard?
Oh, I believe he did. I believe they did. He was in a dump truck.
That was up the street for me.
Man. All right, I just sent the beautiful Toya some lunch money. Hope she enjoys Carmine.
Carmine's pizza good.
Hope she enjoys
Yeah,
that.
I mean, if you want to keep your weight down, you gotta limit yourself. At least the one downtown, you gotta keep yourself. You gotta moderate.
Boy,
So,
she is loving living in the Metroplex.
yeah,
Texas.
And she is loving living in the Dallas area.
I mean, it's a good time to be here. I mean, everything, since so many people are moving here. I mean,
Yeah, from
everything
California.
is changing. Yeah, I mean,
You don't
literally,
like it, especially the traffic.
I don't like the traffic. Yeah, because I mean, that's when you know there's change going on. Because our traffic, I mean, I used to be able to, make record speed home. Now I can forget that. And yeah, you can tell it's California is a lot because it's like our highways is now turned into a mini 405. So yeah, it's happening. But at the same time, the whole skyline is changing. I mean, everything's changing around here. Yeah, and our incomes are going up. So I mean, hell yeah, yeah. But it's always been like that. I mean, it's always been like that for here. We've always been a stable city, So it's like, wow, now we get really acknowledgement, and everybody's moving here. So it's like it's great.
Shout out to the beautiful Bianca Belair.
Yeah, feels good to see.
I don't know who she's gonna take on in Backlash WrestleMania.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know who she's gonna take. Well,
Should be Sonya Deville 3 times before Sonya Deville started calling people out.
Yeah, you guys can talk wrestling. Let me go get me a bottle of water. Yeah, talk wrestling. I don't care.
and she Drew McIntyre and the Usos they gonna take on RK Bro and Randy Roby Reigns. Think the belt's on the line.
Are you eating chips? What are you eating? What are you munching on? What is that? What is that?
Nah, I ain't got no chips. I was eating them cheese balls earlier. So they I ain't got no more meat. I ain't got no cheese balls no more.
I like how they were going with the Usos versus New Day, and then RK Bro are now involved. I'm like, okay, yeah.
So they 3-time champion.
I mean, it's coming down the line that RK Bro. They gonna break up. They gonna split up.
I can see Sonya Deville and Randy Orton could be a mixed tag team.
She really tripped me out. She's really impressed me. I actually, didn't think Sonya was a good wrestler until of recent when she actually got back into the ring, and I was like, okay, damn, she's actually good. Shit, she can throw some punches. And that's when I looked in the background and remember her background. Like, oh yeah, she can throw some punches. So
I wish Paige would stay with her.
Paige ain't gonna be in that set. You can forget that. I don't think that. But she ain't gonna be in that circuit. I think on Twitter she was talking about she was gonna come back. I know Alexa Bliss had gotten her. She had, after getting married, she's now she had surgery on her sinuses, so she had posted the post-surgery picture, and they had to take it off of Twitter because it was too graphic. So it's like, yeah. So it was like, they're just waiting for that notice that she's probably done in the WWE. Yeah, she's probably done. And she's probably gonna move on to doing TV and movies. I mean, because she married Richard Cabrera, so it's like she married a rock star. She essentially married a rock star. So their marriage lasts a long time. She can go ahead and just retire. She don't even have to work anymore. So Yeah, this is waiting to see if they're creative are gonna bring back the Alexa Bliss, or if she's gonna actually pop back.
Or Bray Wyatt.
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, when a star goes off the roster, that does free up money for an NXT member to actually get on the main roster. So
Raquel with Gonzalez, she wrestled last night.
then where is this Nikita Lyons? When is she? I've been expecting her to pop up. Is she gonna pop up at Backlash finally?
I think so.
I mean, that's what I'm expecting. She's gonna pop up on Ronda.
Yeah. Or Charlotte Flair.
And then you go hear all the brothers go ape shit when she show up.
Could be Charlotte Flair.
Oh, it could be Charlotte, yeah.
or Natalia. You forgot about Natalia. Have got beef with her now.
Well, I mean, Natalia has beef with Nikita Lyons?
Yeah.
Ah.
The girl in NXT.
Mm-hmm. I know her thirst pics have been circling social media recent. I'm like, okay, I see her hype bill is starting. When she do come out, we gonna hear about it.
I am back.
It'll likely be on World Star Video with World Star Hip Hop.
Never good if you're caught on video on World Star Hip Hop.
When Nikita Lyons finally makes her appearance. Have you seen her, Mace?
No. I'm gonna check her out right now.
Okay. Now it isn't the average way of spelling Nikita, but you just type it in and they'll correct it.
Of
She
course.
does.
Coach just got Eric Johnson from Missouri State. I hate to see the fifth round. Be some good draft picks in the fifth and sixth, seventh round. There'll be no name. Chiefs ain't got no name picks.
All right, I found. Oh yeah, I can work with this.
Yeah, brother's gonna go ape it when she hits the stage.
I can work with this.
Yeah, she gonna break the internet. I swear, when she makes her pop, she is gonna be on World Star Video, because it's like when I get texts from brothers, I know it has to be a serious impulse off the internet.
It's from London, England,
and it's like the latest surge, from the dark web. It's just like, yeah, I guess her premiere on the main roster is coming, so maybe it's at Backlash. Maybe she will. Yeah, I mean, thanks for letting me know, Miami. Maybe she will come, because I'm like, Natalia should be done. She should be finishing up.
Because
I got something very nice for you guys.
Been WWE since 2005, 6.
Yeah, she been in there for a minute.
I know our troop been in there since
I still can't believe Randy Orton has been in there since
2002.
I like that 20 year. I'm like, no, I swear, maybe I'm thinking somewhere else, but I swear he was in there longer than that.
No, he wasn't in the 90s.
I swear he was in the 90s. I swear it was at least 99 or 98.
Randy Orton was in the WWE in 2002.
Oh, I swear, my God, it had to be 98 or 99.
Look at that right there. Wow. Wow. And what federations he's in?
WWE.
Is that her? That's not her.
That's not her.
That's not her.
I wish it was.
Who's that?
I don't know. He pulled up some kid a girl.
Who's this girl?
I don't know, but she's good enough for me.
Trinity Time Travels looks better than her. Get her off the screen.
You think this woman's a skag, bro?
I'm not into that. Put Trinity on.
Damn,
I like the crazy chicks.
this woman got a banging body, bro.
Yeah, she's pretty, but
I know that's not for you. I know. All right, let me get her first. The way you spell her name.
yeah, it's these new age. They come up with these slick ass ways of motherfuckers spelling a name, fucking up the English language.
Is it NY?
Yeah. Hold on. Okay, Nikkita. Oh, so it's like it is like Nikita. Looks like the show back in the day. That shit.
NITTA.
KKITA. Nikita. Nikita Lens, otherwise known as Faith Jeffries. She's a recording artist, songwriter. She's otherwise known as Faithy J. She's 22. Her birthday's coming up August 5th. Wow. So she's going to almost be pretty much celebrating a birthday at SummerSlam.
It's NIKKITA.
Nikita Lyons.
Okay.
She had a fight with
Lions?
Tanya the other night.
Lions. Okay.
Lyons. Typically a legendary family last name.
The Usos got another brother in them in a NXT.
LYONS.
Yeah.
DeMarco Jackson.
I wonder how
Well,
he pretty much and it's like he's already acknowledged Roman or whatever, but I wonder when they're gonna write him on to the makers. It's like he's
All right, I got her. WWE. I'll put her up in a second.
Chet's got that Florida State player.
Oh, you know who likes her too? That boy.
Yeah.
Is the chick that boy likes.
Yeah, and I mean her thirst picks are just really just circulating. It's like a surge. So I guess she's about to make her appearance. Brothers go. She turned it.
That boy likes her a lot.
They make them thick like that.
She fine.
I will take what's her name over her any day of the week.
Jade actually looked really good when she celebrated her 30th. She was 30 and at
Who's
80.
our girl again? The one in
AEW?
Yeah, Jade Cargill.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'll take her over her any day of the
Big
week.
shout out to her. She celebrated last week. She celebrated her.
Can't mess with Blanca Belair. She gonna marry.
Damn right. That's my baby.
She married.
Well, what happened?
Yeah, Bianca is like,
her husband's in WWE.
It's like second rank compared to who Jade married though. So it's like, oh man, it's a
She
ticket.
married.
It's a ticket. Oh
She
man.
married Brandon Phillips to baseball.
Yes. So it's like, hey,
Dang.
Yeah. Oh, Jay.
Hell of a baseball player. I mean, like I said about him, he's borderline Hall of Famer. That's how great his career was. Because not only can he hit, he can play defense too, bro. He's a hell of a second baseman in the 2000s. So, had a hell of a career. Now, I know guys like this chick, and she's all right. But I'm going to bring her up again, bro. What's her name again, bro?
Which one?
The one from Aid.
Oh, Jade.
Yeah.
Jay.
Jade Cargill.
There she is. All right, this is what I'm talking about right here, gang. This is what I'm talking about.
She put you them, boy. She put them arms on you.
The lines, Ben. Yeah, I'm familiar with that last name. Yeah. Rawr.
There she is.
Rawr. Yeah, you in the lines, then.
Yeah.
Whose lines then?
I'm talking about Daniel and the lions. Then that's in the Bible.
I thought you meant China White.
No, I'm talking about in the Bible.
Shout out to that beautiful lady, by the way, queen of the corporation.
Shout out to the corporation. I'm leader. The queen of the corporation.
This is all you need to know, gang. What I'm about to show you. Get ready. Let me show this. You talk about a babe.
I don't see no picture.
I'm gonna put the picture up in a second.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it up in a second. Relax.
My countdown has officially began as I wait for the next Marvel event next week. And Marvel Entertainment has just been putting out the just promotions for this. I'm just going crazy. Everybody else is also part of that MCU universe is going crazy. We can't wait. Looks like Anger Man is doing a stream in his car. That's like, I don't want to drive while doing the stream.
There she is on the left. I mean, on the far right.
Yeah, Miss Cargill.
She's 30-0 in AW.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who's gonna challenge her? She can beat most men.
Oh, I mean, now, AEW has challengers. I mean, they got talent. Don't get it wrong. I mean, yeah, they can catch her on a bad day. Oh, believe that.
Or catch her slipping.
Oh, get it. Go get it, Grit. Hey, the doctor, Britt Baker, is up in there. As long as she running around, Jay got a threat.
She Baker
Britt Baker don't play. Let it be in
Baker.
Pittsburgh, too? Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Baker. I thought Baker. I thought she was gonna win it. I don't think she'll get another title.
Yeah, I mean, put the match down, put the championship match in Pittsburgh, and Baker does do a draw. She pulls actual Steelers fans and players.
Oh, that chick
Lord.
with the terrible towels.
Oh,
yeah.
Britt Baker beat her. Britt Baker will give her first loss.
I know you saw Jay's new posse.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I did watch the last one, and one of the sisters in that section looks very very, very familiar to me. Only except now she is a little bit older. And I mean, please correct me. Am I wrong? If I am wrong, that is.
I think that was the girl what's her name? What is it?
Yeah.
Cody Rose wife.
No, that ain't his wife. That ain't his wife. I want to say
Not what's her name. I'm talking about the girl
I want to say it's one of Obama's daughters.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I want to say that is one of Obama's daughters.
'Cause she's in that circle.
Does it look like her? Because I know that she did get piercings and whatnot, and then the black lipstick and the hair, and I'm like, I noticed the nose, and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, is that really who I think that is? Is that one of them in her section? I'm like, am I seeing things? I'm like, wait a minute, because I mean,
one of them is dating.
Exactly look like her.
One of them is dating, and former black actor son, and they go to USC together.
Yeah, I mean, so it's like she does have personalities in that section, so she has a faction. They do get involved.
I think she been put a faction together.
Yeah, she got it. Yeah.
Like Edge.
Yeah, but she definitely is the best. I mean, take my motherfucking money. And the thing about it, they came to Dallas right after WrestleMania weekend. I was too exhausted. I didn't even freaking know it. I was so focused on WWE, I didn't pay attention to where they were at. And here they coming right behind. I'm like, boy, y'all really scheduled that shit wrong.
Take a look at this. Out. You really think someone could beat this woman? Take a look at this picture I'm about to show you. Come on.
In an actual fight? Hell no. But in sports entertainment,
you can jump.
Absolutely.
That's an Amazon woman.
And versus a Marine, absolutely. Lacey Evans would be able to take her down in 3 seconds.
You guys love these women, bro. Yeah, this is the picture I like of her right here. This is her.
I mean, that's why I'm watching now. I mean, I like the guys, but my guys are already basically retiring, which is telling me, Raven Knight, you getting older than a motherfucker.
This is the picture.
I'm watching wrestling more for the women than anything.
This is the picture that makes her right there.
Yeah. I mean, she's gorgeous.
She is the best black woman. She is the best black woman I ever see wear blonde hair.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
I'll give her that too.
Yeah.
Oh man, she wears it well.
Yeah.
Wears that blonde hair very well.
Now TNA is born now.
It's too old, bro. It was great between 02 and 08. That was with the peak years for it.
And she has
2002.
She has a straight win story. I mean, it's a literal Hollywood story in the making. I mean, she is in a nuclear black family, married, mother of 2. Can you imagine when she starts writing books?
That's gonna be 3 long lines. I tell you that.
To YouTube, look out if she opens up channels. Look, good God.
I know Thunder Rosa got a YouTube channel.
Yeah. I know Azuka had a YouTube channel. I subbed to hers. She was funny.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Azuka was funny. She had so much personality, and she played video games too.
I'll leave that alone.
Thunder Rosa, she go to restaurants, and I'm subscribed to her. She go to restaurants, eat tacos up in like San Antonio, Texas.
I love this shit too. Unbelievable.
Yeah. She's a total win story. I mean, do you know how many brands she can actually create, and actually how many corporations gonna get behind her brand? I mean,
Of course.
the motherfucker has. I mean, I'm like, Vince, take my money, because I'm like, she got one good big platform to do before she really done in the industry, and before when she finishes, it should be in that WWE main stage. Should be at WrestleMania. She deserves it. She earned that shit. She worked her ass off to get to where she's at now.
I don't think my girl can be.
I think they can write a damn good story. Hell, she could be Bianca's backup. Because everybody, how the story likes to, center sometimes around her long hair.
You think this?
So,
You think this Willow Nightingale could be the first one?
Oh yeah, pull up that pic with both of them side by side, right in the center, right up to the right there. Yeah. Oh God, take my money. Take my money. Take my money. I don't care if it's fake. It's a guilty pleasure, but please take my money.
I'm gonna be a little biased here. I know the one on the left is absolutely stunningly gorgeous. She's an Amazon woman.
They're both gorgeous, but God, Jay.
I'm taking the one on the right. I'm sorry.
Both.
Bianca,
look at that shell. What you talking about? Look at that ass right there. Look at that shell. She got a shell.
Bianca does it for me, bro.
A glass back there.
I mean, the first time I saw Bianca Belair, I asked Mr. Miami, who is she? And he told me I've been hooked on her ever since. And that's hard for me to do because I don't really get into women like that. Belair.
I was on.
If Platinum around, he was talking about, I was slaw.
Yeah, Platinum was here earlier. yeah, Toya was doing that for him. Yeah, Toya was doing that for him.
I've been rocking with her for a year.
Now, sweetheart, I'll give her this picture too.
She was in NXT. Bianca Belair, she was in NXT.
Yeah, this woman right here, boy. I give it to her, bro. I give it to you. You the one who told me about her.
She won the first building. She wrestled on the WrestleMania in Tampa Bay, and she won a WWE title.
And look at that smile. Look at that face. Who does that remind you of? Look at the face. Just look at the face. Who does that make you think back to? Does that not make you think back to Lisa Turtle? Don't
yes.
Remind you of Lark Voorhees?
I told you that story, right? What happened? It was like 15 years ago. So I went into an AM PM. And if you live on the West Coast, that's their version of 7-Eleven. I went to get me a giant Slurpee. So when I come out of the store, a pink convertible drives off. And my boy said, "You missed it." I said, "What happened?" They said, "Hey, you know who that was in that pink convertible?" I said, "Who?" "That was Lark Voorhees from Saved by the Bell." I slammed that Slurpee on the ground. I said, "Fuck out of here." They said, "No, bro, really. That was her." It's a shame that woman went cuckoo, bro. Look at that picture. Hey, look, guys. All these women are fine. Matter of fact, my nephew's going to do a new thumbnail where the lettering will be on the bottom this time. I'm going to make sure I get all these women in swimsuits. I know this young lady is a fitness machine. Am I right, Raven?
Oh, 100%. I mean, yeah, she's in top shape. She's in competition. I mean, she's pretty much at competition level right now. It's bodybuilding.
This woman is sculpted.
Yeah, she's at bodybuilding competition level. But actually, if she was really truly competition, she would actually lose a little bit more body fat. But yeah, I mean, she's definitely at her prime. She's definitely not at a peak, but and that's the thing about it, she's not at a peak. You see more out of her.
Here's another one for you guys. Boy. I'm laughing because this room is silent now.
I see her.
She got it going, fella. I give her due.
Yeah, as long as she keeps it clean and not too risque and keeps her brand clean cut, she's gonna get that big dollar
Big payday.
contract. Yeah,
Yep.
she's gonna get it.
Big
Don't
paper.
worry, Jade. I'm gonna find one way to come see you. I will see you in performance. Now, I missed you when you were here in Dallas. I'm sorry about that. I do apologize, but I will make up for it. You will see me around.
Now,
And
who's this woman she's fighting here?
Oh, isn't that that's Cody's? Wasn't that Cody? No, that's Red Velvet.
She with
She's
her
also
now.
fine too. She's also good looking. She's very good looking too.
They're all good looking, bro.
They're all good looking. I mean, they're not ugly. They're
They're not dogs.
I don't need one.
Did you see the clip when Belair left the ring, and then she noticed someone told her a young kid had a collage of her. She ran right back to the kid, signed every single picture of the collage. Good for her.
Last week she was in our own hometown last week.
Nashville.
Like was it Knoxville or Nashville? One of them big cities.
She's from Nashville.
From Tennessee.
I hope her photographer is her husband because only her husband could do it.
You ain't lying, bro. These are some ridiculous pictures of this woman.
Kane, he was there last week.
Yo, Relentless, come up, bro.
Man, look at them abs, man. Please, I mean, Bob.
Look at Relentless is getting on my case about why we looking at Jade.
We're oogling. He's oogling. That's Mace. He oogling. He did it.
I'll take the heat. By the way, shout out to the beautiful Jade Forrest.
I'm taking heat.
Big, come on up, Relentless.
And she looks good with a belt.
We throw you guys some more bones. Yeah, she got it going, bro. That is a physical specimen right there, buddy. Admire it.
Damn good. Yeah, damn good.
Lord
jeans.
have mercy.
Good jeans.
Damn.
That's our action figure. It's pretty cool that Federation made her an action figure.
Sadly, there was a bug in the 2022 video game where the lovely Community Creations had created the AEW talent, and we all wanted Jade to be part of our rosters, which that caused.
Of course.
Yeah, well, that caused the game to crash. So currently, the only workaround is just not to use downloaded characters. But it's funny, all the AEW talent that we added that we couldn't use, and hers was one of the top downloads.
Well,
I mean,
Tony Phillips a lucky man.
Yeah, you can actually create what they look like. You can actually make it more realistic now.
Got her flexing.
Yes. She worked her butt off to get where she's at, so she deserves that big contract. Tony Khan, you better keep my sister paid because I'm gonna tell you, Vince is lurking. Always.
Of course.
Always.
Vince McMahon, he gonna get her.
Of course he is.
Mm-hmm. Vince is like that. He's like that coach from the blind side. I want her. Oh God, I want her bad. I want her. How much? How much is she asking for? 5 million a year, 10 million a year.
I liked her with the storm hair too.
25 mil over 4 years.
I think Barry Letter better watch her hair because you know Sonya Deville cause she will cut her hair.
There you go. That's perfection right there. That is perfection right there.
That's definitely an author's pose.
That is perfection right. You'll take Bel Air? Yeah, I'm with you. Unless you don't lose
it'll be
either
a
way.
good match, man. Yeah, I mean that's that. I mean, I want to see that. I want to see that match bad. And I'm like, it's too close to call because I done seen some of her power. I done seen some of Jade's power lifts.
I'll just say this.
And I've seen Bianca's.
I don't think so, bro. And you know I love Bel Air. This woman here will crush her, bro.
Yeah,
This
Jade
woman's
got
a
her.
fucking machine, bro. Just look at that bod.
Jade got her on lifts, definitely upper body.
Who's gonna beat this? I'm gonna be nice here. Who's gonna beat this machine, bro?
I mean, Bianca Belair.
You know Barry Letter. She got her hair. And she whooped you with that hair. That's all she wrote.
Let me ask you an honest question, both of you. Is Bel Air that big of a star?
Oh no, Belair is big. No, I mean,
She
I
big.
mean, yeah, we theory crafting with her versus a good adversary, but she would also have a good storyline with Sasha Banks. She would have a damn good one. They would add that little sister swagger that they do to it because they both got the same type of personality. You know, I mean, yeah, she would fit with Sasha, but I mean, far as strength wise, I mean, without a doubt, Jade is the powerhouse. Now you put Sasha, Jade, and Bianca on a faction. Look out, they own the whole division.
Yeah,
you basically almost have like a sister version of a Harlem Heat, but you got 3 people instead of 2.
Or they get more girls. You have a sister version of the Nation of Domination.
Or Nation of, yeah, you get one more. You know, you're looking at the Nation of Domination. They all have different hair color.
Like, let's say she comes to WWE. If they do form an alliance like that,
they all have
every brother in America will buy anything they sell.
Oh yeah.
Brothers would be losing their minds.
Hey, you better believe them kids buy those little action figures. Everybody buys those little WWE action figures.
Jesus. I'm looking at this this woman right now, Cargill. Wow. She's fine, but what boggles my mind about her is how great a shape she's in. Jesus Christ.
Genes and discipline.
That's her t-shirt. Go get it now.
She had 2 babies and kept in shape during birthing and
that's called dedication.
And fighting, after 2, the risk of PPD is higher for these women. So it's like, she fought that. She kept her weight in shape, kept mentally in shape, married, kept a wedding going, kept a marriage going. I mean, now she's a championship. She's a champion.
Forget champion.
And she's just starting. It's just beginning. It's beautiful.
Forget champion. She's going to be a fucking icon around the world.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once she gets to WWE, she will be able to travel around the world.
Ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. That's just sick.
Just absolutely insane. I mean, Bianca, I love you, honey. This is a different ball game here.
Lord have mercy, he know what I want. Well, she's hot.
Sure is. Get my girl up there. Shout out to Sade Cargill.
She's dominating the roster.
They ever put a cartel like that together? That shit would be insane.
Still, out of all chicks that scare me is actually Thunder Rosa and Britt Baker, just from all the blood that they actually spilled. Because in the sport, you earn respect when you spill blood, and they did it. Oh man, they did it. I haven't seen. I know Jade has bled in a couple matches, but I don't think she's bled badly.
Oh Jesus! Look at all of these. I've seen most of these anyway. Something about this woman that just turns me on, bro. I can't explain. Maybe it's the ponytail.
Oh, the whip tail.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
That's a whip. She the first one that actually showed up with a Mortal Kombat accessory. I thought they were gonna call her Scorpina at first.
Scorpina?
Yeah, that long ass. Like, that's
the girl with the green mask.
I was like, that's a whip tail. Yeah, I was like, she showed up with a Mortal Kombat accessory.
She got it going, man. I mean, I'm not biased because Cargill will kill her, but she got it going, bro.
Bro, I mean, seeing her in person, I couldn't tell if that was real or if that's actually weave. That's how long it is. And I'm like, it has to be. It has to be extensions. It just has to be. But yeah,
even that in the WWE shop, they sell that tail.
Shit, you hit somebody with that damn tail, that's a belt.
Now this person right here, this is still Bianca. Who's the woman that did this to her?
Becky Lynch did that.
She already whipped Becky Lynch with her hair.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, well, yeah, Becky was basically getting back at her because Becky also received that whip tail. Oh yeah, Bianca jumped Becky too, got her back. I mean, you know how they play tag. They go back and forth. Well, Bianca, and I admit, I was like that episode. I'm like, damn, that's a whip tail. That is a legitimate whip tail because they put whelps on Becky's abs. You can see this shit. Becky Lynch went to Twitter post-match, and there was a picture of her little girl with Seth Rollins. They were at home chilling because they know it's everybody know it is fake, but when you suffer these injuries, that shit is real. And she actually showed pictures. She showed the whelps from that hair.
This is why.
Yeah.
I mean, you hear the snap. You go to a live event, you see her and she uses it. You hear that snap. I heard the snap. I was like, damn. I was like, that's a whip tail.
You know what it is about her? I like about her. She reminds me of when we were in high school or middle school. That's how pretty the girls used to be back in the day. And she has a very young face. She looks very young.
That's a field star. That's how the track girls were. That's how
in the 80s.
Yeah. That's why I like her so much. The other girl's a monster. I'm not even gonna get into her. Cargill. Yeah, you're right. She's going to explode once Vince gets his hands on her. Mercy.
Get out of there.
Here you go, Mr. Miami. This is for you, Mr. Miami.
Shout out to Montez Ford. Bro, we don't mean to be oogling over your girl like this. We respect you, Montez. There they are. They a power couple too. Much respect for him because he worked his ass off to get where he at too. So
I don't think he's gonna get them tag team titles back.
When I saw that title match between her and Sasha Banks, and they said that was the main event at WrestleMania in 2021, I started to cry, bro. I wish I would have known. I swear to God, I would have ordered it. I don't care if YouTube would have took it down and watched it live.
But Manosphere.
I wouldn't have cared.
I
I'm serious. Salute to both those sisters. Great
try
match
to,
too.
I try to I said I said WWE and we talk about wrestling. We talk Manosphere.
That was
If you did say that.
Yes, I did. I cannot deny it. I did say that. That's what impressed me more than anything else about her.
It's on DVD now.
How strong she is.
She gonna barely put she got some arms on her too.
She's tremendous. I've been watching her on YouTube. What a hell of a wrestler she is. Banks is great too, by the way. She's a
Banks
hell
is
of a-
Sasha Banks, she's Grand Slam champion.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They invited
She
both
very
of these
large. She
beautiful
needs
women
to
to the ESPYs. Nice.
if she very large, she needs to become a Grand Slam champion.
Look at that bod for both of these. Damn, these sisters look good.
I wonder if the AEW gonna come out with the tag team titles.
Hey, I didn't know you was in here. What's up, Third Ward? I did not know you was in here.
What's up, Third Ward? What's up, Sugar Blonde?
What's up, Sugar Bomb?
She loves her Cowboys, bro.
Bless you, Sugar Bomb.
I love you too,
baby.
honey. You know that. I swear to God, guys, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Now I didn't spark anything. He did it on his own.
Every day before I started my rehab assignment, 5 o'clock in the morning, I would look at this avatar and I'm like, I'm all in. All in. Shout out to the beautiful Sugar Bum, Third Ward in the building. Good to see you, my friend. You know that your family.
Texas in the building. Texas in the building.
There you go.
South Florida's in the building.
Hey, up here, sweetheart, if you're still here, let me tell you, I don't care who you like in sports. As long as you got a team, girl, and they're playing well, there she is. My dad been a Cowboys fan since I can remember. There you go.
We love him.
There you go. Give her some applause. That's my baby, man. When I'm still
a Jimmy Johnson fan.
Oh man, she motivates me, bro. When I was doing that rehab, I'm not lying. That woman motivated. That beautiful thing right there motivated my ass, bro. I'm like, oh God, yes. I started working harder.
We just about had all the we just about had, Miami almost had, I think Miami almost had all the Cowboys coaching staff. Juan said, Norm Turner, and then Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah. Well, didn't work out, did it?
I mean, they I'm sorry.
Jimmy Johnson worked out since I'm talking about by '99. That's when he decided to step down because his mom passed.
Except the Third Ward, his show was starting about an hour. Third World Colombian, him and the beautiful Topaz.
Shout out to Topaz and Brother Third Ward.
Well, they've already surpassed my expectations in the draft. I mean, I was actually hoping for some attention on the offensive, and they gave me a wide receiver, so I'll accept it. And I watched his highlights. We gonna need him on those plays because those are gonna be his primary passes.
Yeah, by the way, happy birthday, bro. I forgot you said that last night. I know you're gonna have a birthday party
Happy
in about
birthday,
half.
Happy birthday.
sorry, Ism.
Oh, we gonna pull up.
I'll pull up to that.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. Macosphere.
There you go.
Is that right?
Yes, it
Sir
was.
Ism.
Sir Ism. Holla, 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 player. Pull up on your Uncle Ism.
Oh,
Holler, will you hear me?
man. Beautiful sugar bombers in here. Give me more inspiration. Good to see this beautiful lady. There she is. Ism is laughing his ass off. But Sugar Bum, thank you for being seriously a big inspiration. Get me out of that rehab center. That's right, Jack. Go ahead, say that.
Jack.
There you go. Had Platinum Elite here a couple of hours ago. He was tremendous. And in tribute, Toya did the. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. Do the sound. Platinum likes to do when he sees fine women. There you go. I tell you, Platinum likes women with more ass.
Yeah, he likes them thick.
He wouldn't
Now
mess with these two.
That sister that
Jump.
you showed prior to we started talking about these sisters, yeah, that's platinum. That's platinum all the way.
Did that rhyme? Yes, it did. Ism, you always rhyme, my brother.
Yeah, Raiders just got a draft pick. The pick is in. 5th round, 175 pick.
Sasha looks even better in person. I mean, they look damn good in person.
I could imagine.
She almost quit WWE.
Well, I mean,
She almost.
I mean, Snoop lost his brother, so I mean, that's his little niece. And she also, because again, being on the roster, when you go from mid card up to main roster, you're looking at 255 days plus being on the road.
Hell yeah.
And you're looking at the new roster, you're on average age, shit, it's anywhere from age 22 at least.
Yeah.
At minimum 22 years old. So this is their first time being on the road. Some people even left their state at that young age. So they're on the road so long, all that psychological, being away from your family, your friends, stuff like that. Like
Does
Mark
Vince-
Henry, Vince pulls you away. So like when Mark Henry signed this contract, he was like, yo, man, I'm gone for about, I'm actually, locking up all my business here, making sure who's gonna be paying my house note, my bills while I'm gone. I'm planning 6 months out because that's how long character development can take, or even longer. And I just signed a 10-year, and I'm like, 10 years? He's like, yeah, 10 years. Yeah, because he got the contract after he won, after he got his medal in the Olympics. And he's like, yeah, that's how long it's like. And he said he was going up east. Shoot, he was going up to New York City and going to the plant to get trained to become sexual chocolate, Mark Henry that we know today.
Yeah.
You can catch Mark Henry.
My
every
relative
day.
did the same thing.
Mark Henry's at AWE now.
You can catch him every day on Into the Ring, Inside the Ropes. That's a wrestling show on Sirius FM, Sirius Radio. So you can catch him there.
Yeah. Great guy. Oh man, he was humble. He's a humble man. I like my Texas niggas.
You know who I love? And I met him when he was in ROH. D'Lo Brown.
D'Lo.
Oh shoot! Shoot, on the Raiders just got Matthew Butler from Tennessee, that defensive tackle. I wanted him too.
Thank you, Sugar Bum, for coming into the room, my love.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you. And she all should be in Platinum's room. Whenever he does his next show, it's going to be fascinating. He showed me it late last night.
I passed out last night. Pizza.
Yeah, you was gone when he showed it.
Sorry about that, Mace.
Yo, dude. I don't hold no grudges when people leave. There's other platforms. This is why I told the guys from day one when I was doing this. I said, yo, just come in, say what's up, out. Because I know you guys like the fuckery. That's exactly what a lot of guys do. I hold no grudges with them because I know them. I know them through the chat. I know these people, like chat-wise. And they support me. So you love me, I love you. That's the way I do things. I mean, Sugar Bum didn't have to come in here, but Sugar Bum knows that I'm very sincere about when I told her that when I was in therapy too. I said to her in the chat, I said, hey, you motivating me. So I appreciate and love you. That's why I wrote in the chat to her. And she appreciated it.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Hey guys,
Thank you, Coach.
it's not a problem with me. Seriously, it's not a problem with me. I mean, what it is, it is. So, yeah, give me a second.
Let me check something right. And next year's WrestleMania gonna be expensive.
Yeah, it's in
It's gonna
LA.
be lit.
Yeah, it's in LA.
It's gonna be lit.
Oh, man, it's gonna be lit.
Again, this
That's
is
the
for
whole
you,
thing
Mr.
about
Lee.
LA. I mean, damn, when you travel to that motherfucker, he's like, yeah, you better plan out a year ahead because it's always gonna be something going down.
I totally agree.
Hey, your price is gonna go up by the time you in your hotel, you check into your hotel room, your shit done went up 12%.
Dang.
What? And how much is the tax already on hotel rooms, like for us tourists, Mace, to LA?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Do they tax what? 12? Is it 12, 18%, 12?
I think LA is 13.
Is it 13? Okay. I'm groaning on that one. There's gonna be some females there.
Southern California, yeah.
It's the Hollywood version of WrestleMania. You know it's gonna be out there.
All right,
Cowboys got a
they're
pick.
They're in the Cowboys war room right now.
They're in the bunker.
Yeah. They're in the, as they like to call them, they're in the boys' room. The boys. Raven, you come up here, bro, during football season. That's all the jerseys you're going to see is Dallas, bro. This is Dallas North.
I tripped out last season noticing that there was a lot of blue in the state. I'm like, am I seeing that right?
Yeah, you are.
Am I seeing that right?
Here in this town, I always tell the guys this. Dallas won, or Miami won, but I'll give it to Dallas. Miami 1A, Pittsburgh 3, Giants 4, because Generation X saw them win 4 Super Bowls, so they and the local guys in this town cling on the big no clue. That's why I call the Giants, no clue. And 5th is the Raiders.
That Miami, we got
Miami. Tell Raven how they party here when the Dolphins are coming to town, bro.
They party.
Hell yeah. When it's Dolphin week, Jet week here. Like 2 years ago, I wasn't feeling good, so it was the Jets and the Giants back-to-back weeks up here. Miami got robbed both games by the refs, and they threw a 2-week celebration here, Raven. It was like, bro, they didn't care if they only won 5 games. They were celebrating, bro.
I
Freezing
wish
cold.
Roger Goodell would just enact a rule that there was a way that you can get a ref or an officiating ref just kicked out of a live game. Ejected.
I know this. When Dallas is good, here, forget it, bro. It's insufferable, man.
It's like in Miami, we can see down here. We got the Cowboys. We got Miami. Then number 2, you got Dallas. Number 3, we got the New England Clam Chowders.
Now, up here, bro, I told you the story up here with New England. They don't dare show their faces, bro.
Some Clam Chowder fans, that's why down here you will get chased.
Yeah, here in New England, bro, they don't even dare show their faces, bro, because they will get jacked up.
They down in Miami, you will get beat up. You put on you have on a Patriot jersey, you will be singing G.I. Joe.
Plus Giant Giant fan always throws it in Patriot fan face. They always throw it in Patriot fan face, but Eli beat them twice.
They're going to New Orleans to see the Cowboys. This is when DeMarcus Ware played for us versus the Saints. It was, my girl was like, don't make a joke about the Falcons because we hate the Falcons. So she's a Saints fan. Yeah. And I was like, okay. So I went down there and I made just cracks about Dirty Birds. Oh, it was funny reaction.
Don't let Sheed We hear you say that.
Yeah, like, hey, a lot of factors want to play here. Where them Dirty Birds at? They ain't gonna be playing here. I don't know what they talking about. They gonna be playing over there. They ain't gonna be playing over here. Them Dirty Birds, they get the hell up out of here. Where they at? Where they?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
When Cowboys are good up here, bro, it's insufferable.
And the people I used to work with, they were the impacted generation from when the Colts, they became the Colts, but they moved from Baltimore.
Yeah.
So they were always very bitter versus the Colts.
Mm-hmm. That's a very nasty rivalry.
Very nasty. Yeah, I heard about that story, having the opportunity sitting in a president box at the Baltimore Ravens stadium.
Isn't that stadium nice, bro?
Oh man, it was very nice. It was when what's his name? Because that was during his final year, right when he got his ring. Ray?
Yeah.
That was nice. That was work related because I was actually I got a good
Ray Lewis. That's my boy, Ray Lewis.
So it was like a gift from our company. We could sit in the company box. Yeah. That was nice. It was nice being in a Ravens stadium. I was loving it.
Very nice of the Arizona Cardinal fans. They had a big draft party in the stadium, and they gave Hollywood Brown a standing ovation. Lamar Jackson not happy about that move, by the way. Not happy at all.
Shit, we never forgot about the Hollywood Brown got us.
Yeah.
We ain't forgot about that.
Yeah.
They got us 59-10.
I'll tell you right now. I think young Lamar Jackson's beginning to see the handwriting on the wall.
I think he gonna leave next year.
How do you think he looks in Aqua?
If you go to Miami, that's another hometown player.
You know what's scary, man? I can see the Dolphins pulling the trigger. I know Stephen Ross will pull the trigger, bro. He loves Lamar Jackson.
I don't think Stephen Ross gonna be in Miami next year.
I'll say this again, folks. On Lamar Jackson, they already said he is not happy. Talking about it right now. I think this is the Ravens pulling a power move on him and his mother. If you don't know, his mother's his agent, just like our good buddy in New Orleans. That fat bastard's eating fried chicken right now as we speak down in New Orleans.
That's on a mixtape. Mixtape coming soon, May 22nd.
Yo, Tack, come on up, bro.
Yeah, Tack, we all did.
Tack, get up here, bro. Let's do this.
And me and Brother Raven, we got a song. We did a song together. It's on the mixtape. Mace is the marathon man. we saw like Keith Sweat and Johnny Gill.
Tom Brady happy about Justin Thomas? That the kid got
Tom
chip on
Brady.
his shoulder?
I can see Tom Brady in Miami.
I can see that too. And that's the rumor on the street. He's working his way to Miami.
I did not, Mom. I did say that. I said that. I did say that. Tom Brady, he can go to Miami.
Well, then let me ask you a question. And a year ago, you know who I wanted? Raven Knight, no joke. When he was a free agent, I wanted Dak Prescott, bro. Mr. Miami could tell you. I said Jerry Jones is gonna be dumb enough to go get somebody else, then I would pay Dak Prescott $40 million right now. And that's what Jerry ended up doing.
I wanted Dez Bryant back with that.
But that combination really didn't work. Dez worked better with Romo. Mace is the monk nigga, man. You know what? If this was 3-4 years ago, I would welcome Brady to Miami. But if I had a choice, and this is for you, Mr. Miami, between Kyler Murray, Lamar Jackson, and Tom Brady, I'm taking Kyler Murray.
No, I'll take Tom Brady because
too old, man. It's gonna catch up to him. And what happens when the Dolphins, usually in their history, get an old superstar? What happens when it comes to Miami? Mario Williams, I can name more. Ndamukong Suh, what happened? They fade into the sunset.
Ndamukong Suh, he was winning.
He was winning after he left Miami?
So he got a couple sacks with the Dolphins.
The point I'm making, my brother, is when we get big time stars, bro, from other teams, they don't perform well with us. And then the next place they go, they do.
We get sorry coaches. We got a sorry defensive coordinator.
Oh, that's gone now. And I'll say it again, folks. And nothing against McDaniel. My coach is in Pittsburgh right now. And I'm going to keep feeling that way until I see results. I said, I'm stunned, bro. So what? He's a thug. So what? He goes back to the hood in Brownsville, Brooklyn, and buys his boys 4 chicken wing and pork fried rice. So what?
Dang.
I don't know, man. That shit's gonna bother me for a long, long time, bro. All right, the Eagles made a trade. I know no one cares because this is late in the draft. Oh, the Eagles traded up. Okay.
6th round.
Yeah, this draft is over, baby. Oh, what I was gonna say to you, or to both of you. Hey, let me ask you a question. This is not close to it, Raven. Well, when Jimmy quit, how much did that bother everybody down there?
How?
I was shocked. I was shocked that morning.
The night we all had a heart attack? Are you kidding me? We were
No,
in,
the reason why I say that is, and I'm still stunned that
Bruh.
we saw progress with this man.
bruh. When that night
They just won
went
the Super
down,
Bowl.
when that night went down, I was literally kicking it with champions at the club. And you want to talk about when we heard the rumor because we're in the club enjoying that Super Bowl win. And we're in the club, we're hearing rumors. I'm like, I'm hoping it's not true. I'm hoping they just bullshit.
I know you do, Todd.
And when it got just, Associated Press, began running the story, when Jimmy was seen coming in the DFW, getting off the plane, that's when I knew shit really was real because Jimmy was pissed. We had already gotten familiar with Jimmy Johnson's temper. We already knew his facial expressions. So you could tell when he's pissed for real and then when he's just aggravated. And he was basically confirming the shit what Jerry had did that fateful night. Going in there. And I'm like, damn. And Jones is a cool guy, man, when he off.
I know he is, yeah.
He is a cool guy. I mean, I've seen this man after. I mean, he's a total different person. Well, when he was younger, he was a total different cool guy. This is the type of guy you would want to come into a lounge and have a few drinks with and kick it. I mean, you with a wealthy person, the owner of a football team, you want to see that owner have a good night. And that owner was having a good night. They just won the fucking Super Bowl again. So
just one.
I'm just like, damn, I didn't think he would ever run, run that service. And then it was the liquor speaking. So I was hoping they could be boys and make up. How we felt, we had a heart attack that night. We like, oh shit. And we was worried about it. Would this be a curse? And it turned out to be a fucking curse. I done got older since we've been to the Super Bowl. And I got a rage. This is Cowboy Rage coming out. Yes, we ran the referees out the stadium last year. We gonna do it again this year if they call the game wrong.
A generation of Cowboy fans.
I'm sick and tired of losing.
Have not even seen a championship game, let alone a Super Bowl appearance.
My little 9-year-old niece thinking that I'm talking about a fantasy when I say the Cowboys won 3 of them back to back. Mm-hmm. And we sitting in $1 billion stadium watching WrestleMania.
Did your little niece realize that Dallas is really America's team?
Back then, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, which are the finest women in any type of industry you can imagine, worldwide known, used to kick them heels up, walking across that star with pride. And ever since then, them girls of the later ages have done the same thing for losing ass fucking teams. I'm tired of fucking losing. We are all tired of losing. It's our year. We coming. One day we gonna have our fucking day. I mean, I'm sorry, mate. I'm snapping.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna drink some water and cool off.
That's what I like up here. I like passion for your team, bro.
I mean,
I wish I would have had Sugar Bum up here when they lost to San Francisco. That would have been a trip.
I feel you. See, I'm the same way.
I told he's a great Cowboy fan. I'm gonna give her another shout out. Shout out to Simone Love. She loves her Cowboys.
We seen Texas Stadium fall, and up in that ring, men of honor, men that busted their ass to be championships.
They were my team in the 70s and the 80s in the NFC. I like them in the NFC. I love the Dolphins. They were my number 1. Dallas was my number 2.
And we carry that pride into a new stadium. And we have yet to succeed in putting up a new banner. Bad plays, bad coaches, bad shit happening, ankle snaps, fucked up trades, losing good talent that wanted to work. hiring talent that didn't want to fucking work, paying someone 150 fucking million for no rings. Now we got hope. We got Dak Prescott, the man that's now approached the field to bring calm to the rage. And still we get fucked over. We sick of it. So hopefully this draft is going to bring upon change and bring a lot of spirits to a lot of us Dallas Texans and bring the Cowboys a championship. Maybe one day they'll taste success like my Dallas Mavericks are, surprisingly, and making sure that, hey, championships happen in this city.
I will talk about that on Monday.
It's like I seen the Miami Heat. I seen them win 3 NBA titles in the early this decade, and in the Florida Marlins. I did go to parade.
As
I did go to 5 parades.
As much as
and the Hurricanes.
I like the Suns. I got to root for my boy Mark Cuban because this brings me back some old memories. I'll elaborate this on Monday night. The airline wars are back. These two owners do not like each other. And Cuban versus Salva is must-see TV.
Oh, really?
You have Mark Cuban, who's one of the greatest American success stories ever. And the other side, you got a con man, a liar, and a thief who God punished when they were up 2-0 in NBA Finals, and God said, not you, Bob. You ain't getting that trophy. And I feel bad for the city of Phoenix, man. They should have kept Colangelo, but then again, Colangelo and Cuban don't like each other either. So I will elaborate on that more Monday night. The airline wars are back. Cuban versus Salva. Dallas Phoenix, one of the best rivalries in the first 10 years of the 21st century. Nash went to Phoenix.
Oh God, that
rose
hurts.
them to power. Cuban always gonna regret that.
Yep.
Dirk without his boy no more, but him and Jason Terry rocked it.
Yeah.
Dallas should have been 2-0 in NBA Finals. They was robbed the first one. We know that.
We wanted Nash and Dirk to share a ring at the same time. So damn bad.
Yeah, I felt bad for Steve, man, but he never got to the promised land.
We got smoked in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, he did.
2 games. Nah, we got
No, Nash wasn't there when they went to the finals twice. He was in Phoenix.
He was in Phoenix.
But they got spanking to NBA Finals.
2011.
And then we got robbed in the NBA Finals.
Against
in
who?
the bubble.
Oh, okay.
In the bubble.
I didn't really pay attention to that.
We're gonna keep it right there. we can't say his name.
Oh, we can't say his
name. I'm talking about.
The other guy. Okay, the other guy. Okay.
That's the name I kept hearing last night. My head started hurting.
All right, Platinum was watching TV right now. I think he would like to hear this man talk. He's a big Steeler fan. He does not like Mike Tomlin at all.
Because Mason tried to ask me a question last night, and LeBron.
We love you, Kareem. Go ahead, Mr. Miami.
Every time I hear his name, my blood pressure was finna go up. Mason trying to ask me a question. You know, when the NFL draft is on, we talk football. A man's sport. Football started in the 1920s.
So let me get this straight. Other than the Miami Heat, you hate the NBA.
See, I like NBA. So I like NBA. I like baseball, and I like college football.
I like all four sports, but NBA is definitely at the bottom. Ain't like it used to be.
I put NBA actually at pretty much third place in my book.
On my totem pole is fourth. It's football, hockey, baseball, NBA.
Football,
Football is always
baseball,
number one.
basketball, and college football. That's it.
Don't get me talking about those Texas Rangers.
I like the Astros.
Yeah, I cried. I cried when the Astros won because I was like, "There's no more of a better deserving team in a city that deserves it." And I was like, I wish my uncle was alive to see that day.
Bro, 2010, 2011. You telling me you wasn't disappointed? And I love the man too, but sometimes I love him. But sometimes Ron Washington makes some strange fucking decisions. I love Ron. I'm with Chris Russo. Russo and him are good buddies.
What are you
But
doing?
he loved Ron Washington. But God damn, Ron. Really?
I was pissed when Houston got robbed. They got beaten in the World Series.
One of the great World Series ever, especially Game 6. Now, I don't want to bring up a bad memory to you. I was watching that. And Nolan Ryan, twice, was one strike away of being a champion. David Freese, bro. David Freese. No, 2011. That was one of the best World Series. Texas and St. Louis. That was a bloodbath.
Another team I can't stand, St. Louis.
Yeah, that was a bloodbath World Series, man.
We came so close.
You ain't lying. Josh Hamilton.
That was the closest we had ever, as a franchise. That was the closest we had ever been to almost getting a pennant.
I felt bad for Texas fans. I really did, man.
Man, it hurt so damn bad. I was like, at that point, that's when baseball left my life because I'm like,
I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you.
I did.
When my team, and by the way, the Angels, only a half game behind the Mets for best record in the sport. Angels are this. They lead the NBA. They lead Major League Baseball in every offensive category. Angels are hitting all cylinders, bro.
I stopped watching baseball for a minute when they went on that strike.
They're hitting all cylinders, and I'm proud of them, bro. I said, you know what's beautiful about baseball, and I know both of you agree. When your own prospects are the ones kicking ass, it makes it more fulfilling as a fan. Speaking of that, I was going to tell you, your Marlins are playing well. They're in second place, bro.
I know.
Young pitching.
Doing good.
Hey, Raven, let me ask you a question. Have you been to the new Rangers ballpark?
Oh, yeah, many times.
What's better, that or the ballpark of Arlington?
Well, the ballpark of Arlington has the honeys now, so that what makes it more pleasing. That makes it more pleasing. You got some thoughts out there. They're looking to get your mind off not only baseball, but also their kind of baseball if you can run the first, second, third base. So they make it more entertaining. But I still like Texas
so this
Rangers.
stadium is better.
Oh yeah, it's much better facilities.
Okay,
I seen
it's right next door to the Cowboy Stadium. It had to be in the same neighborhood.
I seen Minute Maid Stadium when I was in Texas. Minute Maid
Stadium.
Then you got the Houston Texans, and let me see what's the other team in the soccer team
the
in
Toyota
Texas?
Center, the Toyota Center where the Rockets play.
The Rockets. I seen that stadium, and I was on the highway when I seen that stadium.
I get along with a lot of Houstonians. Shout out to Topaz, Fred Ward, Laurel. That's Troll.
Shout out to Houston, Texas.
Beautiful, animated. My man Rue.
You from Texas?
Yeah, Rue. Yeah.
What's my the one was up here with us?
2 weeks ago? Yes, he's from Houston.
Third ward.
Dang.
Third ward. I
E.
ran
Durrell.
third wards when I had baby steps. Third ward, fifth ward, Houston, Texas.
I got family in Texas.
Yes, they're all from the first. They're all
How you
from
doing, cousins?
Mhm.
And
All from
my
Houston.
neighbor from Texas,
Ken Fowler.
Houston.
Brandon Ells from St. Louis, the home of Danica Marie and Sexy Red TV. That was here earlier. They're all from St. Louis.
Yep.
I've been in the airport. And I'm St. Louis.
And Gateway to the West.
I'm thinking about catching an event in St. Louis because that's also Randy Orton's background.
He still lives there.
Yep, sure does.
He's from Tennessee.
He lives in
No,
St. Louis
he's
for
from
the past
St. Louis.
several years. You got
Shoot,
private property out there.
I still got the Monday Night Raw from Tennessee. I still got it on DVR. He was born in Tennessee.
Probably was, but now he lives in St. Louis.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have stayed in Tennessee.
I love that. I love this song. I love this.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Now, Randy Orton is one of the protected assets of the state. He private property. And everybody that does know him, they know him. So now they like Undertaker said, he appreciated the WWE universe for allowing them privacy. And Orton is also one of those men that also definitely like to have his privacy. But he's well invested.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, billionaire.
Yeah, he's a legit. Yeah, you want to see who's the next billionaire on the roster? It's Randy Orton.
Not even a doubt.
It's Randy Orton that's actually the billionaire on the roster.
Like Stone Cold, he's from what's that city in Texas?
Well, he's from Katy, but now Randy Orton got way more
Clemens.
money than he got more money than Stone Cold.
It's like
it ain't gonna get released to what he owns or what he invested in, the real estate he invested in, but it's probably gonna come out like 10 years.
Las Ventura, Texas.
Yeah,
one of them cities in Texas.
That's the home of Doug Drayback. Another one of Steinbrenner's bomber. That story is ridiculous.
Ventura, Texas. That's the name.
That story, that and George Steinbrenner boys. Oh my God. What's George Steinbrenner? Who's he? Oh, that's one of our best prospects, George. That's Doug Drayback. I don't like the fact that he's sporting a mustache. Does he understand our dress code? Yeah, he does, boss, but it's spring training. Get rid of him. I don't care if you get a bag of balls.
You're fired.
Oh shit! This man's gonna help review this draft so far. He's one of my favorite people. June 17th to the 20th. That's right, folks. The baseball draft, and then a week after is the NBA draft. No other than Tackman Clan Killer.
I'm gonna do the introduction.
What up?
Coming to the
What's up,
stage.
family?
Come to the
What's up,
stage from San Diego, California. The Guru.
Oh man,
That's right.
Jack,
That's why
man.
There you go.
No more alcohol for a
187.
while, man. God.
Show your love, everybody. Clap your hands.
Yeah. Hey, show your love to Mr. Miami's America, man.
I'm telling you this now. I'm in no rush to do it, but in the beginning of June, let me get your 4 best baseball prospects.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll get you.
No, I'm not laughing at them, folks. I am amazed. I used to be the same way. I am amazed how this man knows the football up and coming prospects. That's easy. You watch college football every week, but he watches the West Coast football that everybody in the East Coast is sleeping. College basketball, what he tells me about Mountain West, I love and I appreciate. But baseball and hockey? We'll do hockey in July, folks. We will definitely have the hockey draft up here.
Vacation.
Tell me, seriously, tell me. I'm curious to hear this. Tell me how you got into the baseball prospects, because that's the hardest one to me.
No, it is. It definitely is the hardest one. I didn't really get involved in baseball until after the what year was it? No, after when the Tigers they lost to a World Series against
They lost to
Texas
they
Rangers.
lost to San Francisco.
San Francisco, yeah, Giants. I remember that. One of them the year Justin Verlander won the MVP.
Yeah, that was
I was
2012.
watching just baseball regularly, but not that heavily. So after that, I was really looking through. Since I was in San Diego, so I was looking after the prospects from the California, from high school to the college, coming from D1 to D3. So I was just chasing. I think all got started because one of the reasons was Justin Verlander, because I don't know, not many people know that he came from Old Dominions University. So it's not really the known. It's not, it's not really the dominant school that are known. I like Scherzer because Scherzer came from Missouri. They treat him like a god over there in Missouri.
Yeah, St. Louis. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a welcome. Like you wouldn't have, if he visit, he would not have to pay for anything. He will let somebody will let him sleep for free. But yeah, but after that, the heartbreaking loss, because I was in Michigan at that time, so visiting the family. So that really, I said I need to start looking how the certain team made a success. Just made a stride. Like after All-Star break, some teams get hot.
Yeah.
And some prospects, get called off the AAA from the farm system. And it really caught my curiosity to how the teams develop and how they found these players.
I gotta buy Baseball America a week of the draft, so I can keep up with young kids. It's a good thing they don't do 60 rounds anymore.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's a good thing they don't do 60 rounds no more.
Oh man, 170. Can you tell me? Yeah, I'm looking at right, man. Can you tell me why?
He's my scouts guru for all these prospects. Let me get to today, because this is what you care about. And guys in here care about the NFL draft. In your opinion, who you think did well? Who do you think bleeped up?
Sorry, what is it?
Who do you think did well this weekend for the draft, and who do you think blew it?
I thought Philadelphia did an amazing job.
I do too.
I thought Philadelphia. I thought Houston did an amazing job.
I said that last night. I got a lot of pushback up here.
I would say blew it, but it was little. The choice of prospect was some of those a little too early. It's a bit odd. I think Minnesota's pick was a little bit odd to me.
They did a lot of trading down too.
Yeah, Minnesota did a little bit of questionable call, but maybe because they got new GM, so they're trying to shift, try to change the mentality from the year before. So everything has a reason. But you know who I'm impressed with? I'm impressed with Cowboys draft pick this year.
There you go, Raven.
Yeah.
I was but the Smith was kind of reach, but hey, I understand because he's a zone blocking run offensive line. That's what he was known in Tulsa.
That's a big boy too. I
He
was
was like
saying that
top
last
5,
night.
top 10 best run blocking at that position. So I see why Dallas drafted him, so they can keep the running game going. The pass protection, he's just gonna have to get better. He needs to refine his technique because his technique is still raw, which is fine. The Cowboys is known for development offensive lines, so I don't think that should be an issue. The biggest issue I had with him was penalty. He has over 12 penalties. He often get
Yeah, I heard.
overly aggressive. He's just too grabby.
Tony,
When
I
things
got
doesn't
you.
go this way, he start grabbing. That's why he get a lot of penalty.
I always do this for this man. Tony Manzano's up here now.
Yeah.
Pac-Man's breaking down who
What
did
up,
good,
Tony?
who didn't.
Okay,
What's up, brother Tony?
Bruh,
Man, can you
guys,
tell me why the 49ers always drafting the player that I want every fucking year? Every fucking year, 49ers.
Oh, your
always
coach
taking
is
it.
talking right now, talking BS as always. Pete Carroll talking
Man,
about this is one of the
fucking-
best drafts
I
ever
don't-
had here.
I
Really?
don't think this is a coincidence. Now, this is the 4th year in a row. It's 49ers taking the player that I want.
Yeah.
They took a chance.
Hey,
Walmart. I
listening,
was pissed off.
you got good
But-
taste and talent, bro. I like the way they do their things.
I want to analyze the picks for the Dolphins real quick, Mace.
I was about to
You
ask
like
him, but go
Tindo,
ahead.
Tindo.
Okay, for the Channing Tindall pick was a great pick. I hate when Dolphins. I watched his tape all the way back to when he was in high school. He was recruited as an inside linebacker. Georgia had to move him to the outside because they had so many linebackers on the inside that in order for him to get playing time, he would have had to move. He would have transferred out if he didn't get any playing time. So they did that to actually give him more playing time. That's why you saw a lot of tape on him as an outside linebacker, but he's traditionally an inside linebacker coming out of high school. They had to move. They had no choice to move him to outside and stuff like that. So
Hey, Tack, you know who the Vikings just took?
I'm just looking
Hard
right
tack?
now.
They
'Cause I'm
took
just-
they took that nice receiver from Michigan State, 6th round.
Jalen
Naylor.
Naylor, whatever his name.
Well, he
Naylor?
killed the Hurricanes last year. Bro.
Nah, I don't want to hurt you. I'll take them knees out, boy.
Kingsley, I'm just looking
He
back.
killed the Hurricanes last year. Go ahead, Tony. Ask him about the Dolphins draft.
actually, what is your opinion on the
Allergia?
defensive tackle from UConn?
Guys, didn't y'all believe that all those was
No, sorry. No, did a Dolphin draft him? The defensive tackle?
No, I forgot where he went.
Okay.
He went to the
Oh,
Baltimore
he went to the Ravens.
Yeah, he was drafted by the Ravens.
Coach just got Andrew Overtree.
Was it a 5th round, Mace? You drafted?
No, it was
4th
like a
round.
4th round. Third or fourth?
That's about right.
Sure.
And I know one thing: they're doing great again.
The
on
one
Baltimore.
thing I can say, the new defensive coordinator McDonald, the former Michigan defensive coordinator, he loves using versatile defensive tackle. Already has established technique.
All right,
No,
the
they said
Cowboys
he's
pick
the
is
run
in.
stuffer.
I was shocked he fell to the Ravens though. I thought he would have been drafted a little bit earlier.
What do you think about Devin Harper, linebacker from Oklahoma State?
Devin Harper? I'm not really a big fan of Devin Harper as much as Malcolm Rodriguez from Oklahoma State, but
Yeah, he just went a couple picks ago.
yeah, man, that's my Mr. Swiss Army knife. Some
think
say
Atlanta
he's too
took him.
undersized to play linebacker. Man, dude, that kid he might be 5'11", but man, he's 235 pounds. He has the quickness, lateral movement. Trust me, he faced against the bigger competition. He did fairly well in that Big 12 conference.
All right, Devin Harper goes to the
especially
Cowboys.
at the run
round.
game.
Yeah. What do you think about the receiver Miami took from Texas Tech?
Oh man, I love it.
Yeah, from reading his background, he could be he's going to probably be their version of Debo Samuel. I was telling that to Mr. Miami earlier.
No, the comparison I like the you know who they compare him to, Mace? They said they were comparing not Debo. They compared him to the guy who played for my God, they compared him to the guy who used to play for the Bears in the mid
Oh man,
2000s.
I knew Seattle going to draft another tall cornerback. It's like Pete Carroll.
They're out there.
Yeah, Talik Woolen from the UTSA
Yeah,
Roadrunners.
Pete Carroll was running his mouth a couple of seconds ago about this is their best draft in years. Well, Pete, guess what? Let's see you and John Snyder prove that.
Yeah, I like what they
Remember,
dropped so far, especially Tyreek Smith. I didn't think Tyreek Smith will fall this far.
Drew
Wow.
Lock is your quarterback.
Injuries.
And I think I'll tell you what I like what Seattle did when they got that running back pack in the second round.
Man, oh Kenneth Walker, I was happy, man.
Yeah, Seattle, in my opinion, I'm gonna be honest, they've done well from what I've seen.
Yeah.
And it's good for that fan base because
Fucking Washington got Cole Turner, lucky. Damn.
Yeah. I was telling these guys this. I've been following the Seahawks since the day Jimmy Johnson, Mike Holmgren got there. So I've seen the ups and the downs of that franchise. And one
That's
thing
a
about
perfect Saints pick right there.
Yeah.
Amari Borno is a perfect Saints.
And one thing I will say, yeah, he'll be the backup to Kamara. One thing I will say about Seahawk fans, the 12s, they've always treated me very well.
Dude. Okay. The Falcon draft just got a little better later. Oh, that's nice. Tyler Algier.
Well, one thing about the Falcons, I've been watching
Sweet.
them too. One thing I'm very impressed with them, after the receiver they took in the first round, they traded down, they traded up, but they're getting all defensive players.
Somehow will. Damn.
And they're addressing their weaknesses.
What are your opinions on the New Orleans draft, DJ?
I didn't look at much into the New Orleans draft because I got wasted, man. I'm just catching up right now. But I like Kansas City, man. I like what they're doing.
Yeah, the Chiefs are another one that they've been taking defense.
Man, Green Bay got my favorite wide receiver from Mount West Conference, Romeo Dubs.
Well, they had to shut him up. I mean, he was on
man.
this guy's show Thursday night, Pat McAfee, macking in the woods. It looked like we were wearing a winter coat.
Oh, man. Romeo Dubs. Oh, my God, man. That Aaron Rodgers got some help. Finally got a help.
Yeah, he said that. Aaron said, give Aaron credit. He said, the more I look at it and I think about it, we gotten our wide receivers from the second round down. So I'm pretty sure they'll get us one.
People underestimate how intelligent he is, actually.
Very cerebral.
Yeah.
So Baltimore drafts Charlie Kohler. So does that mean they're going to use 2 tight end set? That's the only thing that makes sense.
They always used to.
But more likely they'll use a lot more heavy now.
Round 2. They drafted after that they drafted another tight end in the 6th round.
I'll say this right now: the tight end the Cardinals took last night, that was a hell of a pick.
Yeah.
Trey McBride.
Cole Turner got drafted early. It's crazy. A lot of players that I like, a lot of those players that I like been drafted early. This is rare.
For me, Cade Otton is going to be a steal.
Cole Turner got drafted early. I was shocked.
Yeah, he got picked early. This is a draft fact. I because my team next year will have all those picks.
Isaiah Spiller, ooh, man.
Yeah, that's who the Dolphins wanted. Who got Spiller?
The Chargers.
Can you guys explain to me why the Patriots drafted another quarterback when they have Mac Jones?
Oh,
who did they pick?
Pierre Jackson.
They drafted Bradley Zappi.
I don't know.
That's the only Patriot. No. Michael, okay, Jets hit a home run hitter.
I totally agree.
This is a national media. They defended the pick
Damn.
They're
Man.
like this.
Yeah,
team-
Oh
for
my
them,
God.
Belichick can do no wrong.
Damn, dude. Giants. Oh man, I'm so jealous, dude. Daniel Bellinger. Oh,
Tack, we don't mention that team up here, and like they're saying here already, prove it. Last few years, they've been at the top of the draft. They've been bust.
Seattle got Kobe Bryant. That's shock.
I thought Kobe was gonna be a first round pick.
Nah, I wouldn't.
I had Kobe as a first round pick.
What round did he go into?
Because I had him in the late fourth round because he takes more chance than the Sauce does.
And what round he went in?
For me, I look at the fact that he has more. I like Sauce, but I preferred Kobe because of the interceptions and stuff like that. When I look at prospects coming out of the draft, I look at the interception production. I know sometimes it doesn't translate, but he has good. People are underestimating how technical the guy can be too. He's a great cover corner. He was just more risk taking. You agree, Tech?
Yep. Oh yeah, Kobe Bryant. But you know what? I'll take it because Seattle has no secondary other than Trey Brown. So this is a sweet deal.
You know what's
actually
crazy
thought
about
they could
Seattle? Jack,
I don't
you
see-
will agree with this. You know what's crazy about Seattle? They're going to score a lot of points. The question is how much they're going to give up.
Oh yeah, Buccaneers Bucks trying to win. They're trying to get all the players who can play, who can contribute off the bat. I'm looking through right now. They got Kate Alton. They were trying to win.
Can someone explain to me why Josh Jobe is falling this far into the 7th round? Because he was supposed to be a late first, early second round pick.
What do you think about that, Tack? Why that player he just mentioned has fallen all the way to round 7?
Who's that?
Josh Jobe from Alabama, the corner.
Josh Joseph. Oh, the cornerback from Roll Tide.
Yeah.
Old time.
Probably the position. That position's probably got overcrowded, and you can tell. Like I said it before, this draft is heavy with wide receivers. So I think it had to do with certain position was so overcrowded. I think he got overshadowed. I don't think
Mr.
because he has no
Miami.
any injury history.
Mr. Miami, you there, bro?
I'm still here.
Ice Cube sang your song last night. They're playing it right now on NFL Network. It was a
Yeah,
good day.
I'm listening to it.
This is a marathon man.
This is the marathon man. This is the marathon man.
Oh man, look! I'm still mad, man. I'm bitter. 49ers got Danny Gray from SMU. I'm so fucking bitter.
The steal of the draft for the receivers is Dobbs, where honestly, I think Dobbs
Romero Dub.
a second round pick, to be honest. The reason why he got pushed down so far is because some first round picks were drafted in a perfect example in the Kobe Dean because of the injury he had before the draft. Got pushed down into the second round and stuff like that.
Oh man, Nick Cross got drafted early, but I understand why Indiana drafted, because he fits that traditional box safety, because he just don't put him in the coverage because that's where he gets scorched. So, but as a run stopper, oh yeah, he's a full speed. Yeah, Nick Cross. So yeah, I think their Colts' run defense might be a top 5 in the NFL. They are beefing up the front 7. Exactly.
You know what's funny? I'm listening to Ice Cube sing this song right now.
That song's a classic.
What these white folks don't realize is he is singing this song about them being cruel to us, bro, and they don't get it.
Dude.
They're ignorant. That's what it is. It's ignorance, Mace.
Well, every person there is a Raider fan.
You know, yeah.
You know, Ice
But
Cube. You know, Ice Cube's a Raiders fan.
I know.
Wow, Tyler Beanie's a steal for
Virginia.
Remember,
this
don't
draft.
give juice to the Raiders. Al Davis never paid us.
Yeah. Ali, man.
Hey, Colonel Sanders.
The,
Yeah.
the Ravens just tack.
Malik Willis to the Tennessee. I love that pick.
Let me ask you about this. Me and Mr. Miami's curious about this. When the hell did Tennessee get all this talent? I'm talking about the Volunteers.
Josh Heupel.
Is
He
he
brought
there?
Josh
The
Josh
old
Heupel.
Oklahoma quarterback?
Yes, Josh Heupel. He's the head coach of the Tennessee Volunteer.
Because they
He
have
turned
so many of their players taken.
Mace. Look, before when Jeremy, Coach Jeremy was running Tennessee, that school was a dumpster fire. They had to use between 4 or 5 quarterback, and they still couldn't figure it out. There was one of the bottom worst offense in the country. But when Josh Heupel came in, they become top 10 offense, the most top 20 explosive. So everything was no outside than top 15 in all category. And he remember he from UCF. He knows how to bring the talent from the South. He knows he that's what he really known for. He knows how to recruit the homegrown talent and outside grown talent. So he brought all one of the best Florida native players all the way to the Tennessee, along with the talent in Tennessee. The rest is history.
Tennessee.
Yeah, wait till next year. Tennessee gonna be even better with what's his name? London Hooker as a quarterback for his second year.
Yeah.
I have.
I'll
You know
check them
what?
out.
If he can duplicate what he did or even better, he can be in the Heisman candidate next year.
Yeah. I'll keep a lookout.
Josh Heupel knows how to develop quarterback. That's no one can question him.
Should I be excited about Rebel basketball this year? I should be excited.
I'm excited for the draft.
Okay. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
start buying
I
me
think
some Rebel.
a lot of players gonna get left behind on this draft, NBA draft. But, which is fine. A lot of good undrafted players, man. You know what, Mace? I think that's gonna be more common now.
Yeah, because too many guys come out, and
Yeah.
the guys who come out, they're looking
I
at
mean,
the
look at
dollar
this.
signs. They're not being realistic.
Right. But look at this season, Mace. Look how many undrafted players just got signed off and they're playing for NBA and they're making an impact.
You like my boy Alvarado, bro?
Oh, Alvarado from Georgia Tech? Yeah, man, that's my
Yeah.
dog. Come on, ACC
Man,
Defensive Player of the Year.
yeah, he
Come
from
on.
Brooklyn, bro.
ACC Defensive Player of the Year. Come on, man. Look, every time he was playing with Georgia Tech, I was taking under. I know. Come on, man. I be knowing. What about Duane Washington? He's undrafted. Play for Pacers.
Hey, Mace, I'm gonna come back in my audio fucking up.
Okay, bro.
Oh, sounds clean though.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. I be knowing about Alvarado, man. Man, I watch ACC like nothing, man. It's for especially basketball.
Like when the AC, I do watch the college football on Saturday. When Alabama and Tennessee take on each other, and Mississippi.
Tennessee. Well, I like Tennessee football. I don't like Tennessee basketball because I'm not a fan of Rick Burns. I don't know why he gets so much credit though, other than recruiting. He's like another farm system with him and Cal Poly. Do you agree, Mace?
yeah.
Tennessee just like another farm system, man. Just like fucking Cal Poly. Now he does. But you know what? I'm gonna tell you, Kentucky should run it back. Like I think Kentucky will have a good year.
And Kentucky did great too in this draft
Kentucky's
early,
gonna
like
be
in the
great. I
second
think
and
they're
third rounds.
gonna be top 10 this year.
Yeah, people took a run at Wildcat players, and remember John Calipari. I would be very concerned because me and I forgot who was up here last night, and I asked him who the school's gonna give the money to, the brand new quarterback, pass rusher, DB, or they're gonna give it to they're
What's
gonna
up,
give it
LT
to the
man?
say again.
No, I'm talking to LT man. What's up,
Oh, what's
LT
up,
man?
bro? What's up, brother? What's up, man? Well, we got some characters who come in here, man. I mean, last night, Tac Man had me and Mr. Miami on the floor. What you call me again? The monk? What? Tac?
Mhm.
You called me a monk? What? Or the monk nigga last night?
Fuck, nigga.
That shit was funny, bro. Even I had to laugh, man.
Sisterhood University. Graduate. That's funny.
Oh, man.
Mason, you gotta show of your PhD of your degree of your the swirlers,
Okay.
swirler hunter.
Okay.
Maybe your PhD when it comes to that. You slept with the enemy.
That
Over
was
there.
funny
yeah.
last night.
That's a fact.
Oh man.
Yeah. So, Mason, are you happy with Tendo, the linebacker?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He's good. Hey, you know what? He have less wears and tears because he was a part-time player.
Yeah,
That's
well, I
a
like it,
really-
but see, when you're at Alabama, you're at Georgia now, Ohio State. If their players fall to the third round, you take them because of what you just said.
In the fourth round.
They know how to develop. Boy, I tell you. James Slayer. Georgia got. Oh,
Thank you, my
damn,
man. I hope
this is a
everything
year
is
with
well with you,
Georgia.
LT, man. You and your family, your beautiful wife. Hope everything is well with you, buddy. Go ahead, Tack.
Yeah. Shafton shot. No, man. I'm just trying to. Oh, Detroit got Malcolm Rodrigo. You piece of shit. Lucky.
No, Detroit's drafted very well.
Damn. Oh yeah. Ravens not fucking around. They're stacking that running back. They got Tyler Batty from Missouri. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're stacking the shit out of these players.
New England, they on the clock.
Devin Harper. I like Devin Harper, but not a big fan of him.
You know, when you get silence from me when you said New England, that should tell you a little message.
The New England clam chowders.
Yes,
No, we got
Mira,
the-
you're gorgeous and all, honey, but Billy B's days are over.
That's why we call ourselves the legend killer, because we're gonna kill a dynasty. And I said it last year on this brand new. I think New England days is numbered.
I totally agree with that.
Episode 1,000 or 600? Well, what episode we on, Coach?
583.
I say about
Episode
900
6,000.
or episode of 900. Miami Dolphins is a legend killer because for the third year in a row.
We should have 1,000 shows in the books by Christmas.
Dang, 1,000
Mm-hmm.
or 1,200
No, 1,000.
or something like that, or 1,200. That includes
Now,
the morning shows.
I'll take this to 5 o'clock, then I'll be back at 7:15. No NBA tonight, so we'll talk all football tonight. Or anything you want to talk about.
30 more minutes. Open.
Tack, who you got in Boston Milwaukee series?
Boston.
Okay.
Like to win the series.
Okay.
I got Boston.
I know Raven's watching something on TV, so he's not paying attention.
I'm wrestling.
Oh, you watching wrestling? Oh, you playing the game? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Trying to level up Yokozuna.
I ain't heard
big
that.
dude
I
back
ain't
in
heard
the
his name in a long time.
Yeah, they just added him. That was a big dude back then.
Yes, he was. God bless his soul.
Yes.
One of my favorite guys. Loved him as a wrestler.
When he's with Owen Hart and what's his name? The British Bulldogs.
Yeah.
Managed by Jimmy Hart.
Mm-hmm.
Not Jimmy Hart. Jim Cornette.
Yeah, Jim Cornette had him. And then Fuji. I think Fuji had him first and then Cornette.
Patriots got Sam Roberts.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute. You guys can talk wrestling.
Let's see. What's Sam Roberts with school he went to?
I hope you like the draft, Mr. Miami.
Yeah. No, I'm this year's draft was good.
Last year was great. The Wild turned out to be the player that they drafted him for. Jabon Holland, that was a great pick.
Oh, fuck you, Miz. I swear to God, the motherfucker.
You too, LT, man. Have a good day, bro. Be back in a minute.
Jeez.
I do like a linebacker we got in the draft this year.
Wow, very select. Zachary Thomas from San Diego State. I thought he would be undrafted. Wow.
What's that linebacker we got from Georgia? The second one.
Oh yeah, Jendo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Chowder. Chowder. Is it Chowder? I can't pronounce his last name. Let me look it up.
Come on, man. He's from UCF. You should know his name, Mr. Miami. He's from your hometown, man.
I think you're from South Carolina.
I'm trying to find out who I'm trying to look back to somebody draft Zaquandre White out of South Carolina. I know somebody drafted him. Because his teammate got drafted. Kevin Harris got drafted by Patriots. Darren Beavers.
Clam Chowders.
Yeah, Eagles are stacking up the defense. Oh man. I'm so proud of my San Diego State Aztec, man. They're definitely overachieved, man. They got Cameron Thomas, Matt Ariza, Zachary. And that's up to these young boys. But definitely Matt Ariza, man. I think he's the best pounder in the country next to what's his name? Kosak from Rutger. I don't think Kosak got drafted, by the way. He's definitely going to get signed. Free agents. Damien Clark, Matthew Butler from Tennessee. That was a steal. Dominic Robinson.
Chowder Chindare. Come on, Georgia linebacker.
Yeah, Marcus McKetchy.
Good
Braxton
player.
Jones, Kylan Williams. Rams got Kylan Williams from Notre Dame. Kyle Phillips. Tennessee trying to find a way to replace what's his name. The way they were drafting, it's like trying to find a way to replace AJ Brown. Well, good luck. AJ Brown is not he's not a scrub.
Mhm.
Wait, they better hope Traylon Burks can fill out his shoes. They're both similar, but Brown has a bit more polish as a route runner. But just I think health is the only concern. He get banged up because of his style of the play. So Kyle Phillips, DeMarco Jackson from Appalachian State. Oh, the Saints. I think a lot of players did a good draft. You know, Buccaneer draft is like all the players Buccaneer drafted. They all look like they can start off the bat. Look like they're trying to go all in this year. Let's see. Eric Johnson from Missouri State. Tyree Smith. Talik Woolen.
Andy Reid. Andy Reid going hang it up.
Man, Sam Howell. Sam Howell to Washington. That's a good spot, actually. Man, I'm shocked Zach Tom got drafted in 140 pick. I had,
Chiefs got
damn,
that one player, Trent McDuffie.
damn. I was shocked he felt this low. I thought he would at least go early third round, like a late second round. Damn. Pittsburgh always know how to draft wide receivers and running back. Calvin Austin from Memphis. Oh, Baltimore got. Wait, so I don't understand. Why did Baltimore get Isaiah Likely and Charlie Kohler, and you already have an all-pro tight end? That's huh. I mean, do you need a two? Do you need a three tight ends?
Mhm.
Because Isaiah Likely cannot. He can block. Charlie Kohler can. Well, I don't know. That's weird. Hassan Haskin. That's a good pick. Another Jordan Stout. Damn, Jordan Stout got drafted this early. So you damn. Jordan Stout got it drafted by Baltimore at 130 pick overall. But Matt Ariza went way farther. Wow. I didn't see that. I thought my Ariza or Cossack would be drafted. Well, first punter to be drafted. Huh. Cade Yoke. Cade Yoke got drafted. Saquandre. Somebody got drafted. Saquandre. Jalen. Hmm. Dane Belton. Daniel Bellinger. Daniel Falele. Demon Pierce. I know Lalo's happy with this pick. What Houston's are doing. Jacoby Dean. Jacoby Dean got
Good
drafted third.
players.
Desmond Litter. Matt Corral.
Tennessee Titans just got Theo Jackson from Tennessee. Safety.
Oh, Cardinal got Keontre Ingram. Well, good luck. I wasn't a fan of him. USC. Tristan Ebner. Tristan Ebner. Oh, I wouldn't think he would get drafted. Michael Woods from Oklahoma. Keontae Ingram. Oh, Sam Roberts. Oh yeah, the Patriots should be drafting all these jewels from the smaller school. Then they're gonna stack the defense.
I'm
Kate
back.
Mays, Gregory Jr. Gregory Jr. I don't know much about Gregory Jr. I didn't even know he was on the radar. Wow. Yeah,
Mark Ross.
I don't know much about Gregory Jr. Unheard of, to be honest. Oh, Grant Calaterra from SMU.
I'll say this. We do the baseball draft next month, bro.
Damn.
What's going to be so cool is it's going to be all you, bro. Because I tell you, the kid who you had #1 last year, kid who went to the Pirates, that was a hell of a pick by you, man.
Yep. But
Seeing
do you
more
like
and
the
more
rookie
young
from?
African American players being drafted in baseball again.
Oh yeah. Like, do you like the rookie from the Mariners? I like Matt Bush.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, he's amazing, isn't it?
sure is.
He has a crazy slider.
Yeah, see the Mariners next weekend for the first time.
Oh yeah. Boy, amazing. I think there's a lot of fifth seniors and senior coming from non-power 5 college in California. You'll see those kids in the draft. You do. I still got Lee Brooks though on my top right now. The showstopper from Cal Poly, and I know the what's the pitcher name? Barco from Florida getting a lot of hype. But I'm not really sold on Barco as much as a lot of people are expecting, but we'll say that for later.
Are you surprised? Let me ask you this real quick since I brought it up. Are you surprised that the Angels are this good so far?
I at the end you'll be at least third place.
I had them going second, and I knew the Astros will miss Correa more than they realized.
Oh yeah.
Even though the kid who's replaced him's hitting 350.
Still.
I just think the Angels figured it out. Let your kids play. If they perform, fans are gonna come. The fans will worry about the pitching when it gets close. But other than that, if it gets close, fans want to see offense in baseball. And I was telling the audience earlier, Angels lead the major leagues in every offensive category. And Rendon and what's our guy? Otani haven't even started hitting yet. It's been the kids.
In the picture though.
Pitching's okay. I see with the Angels. I don't see. And I'll give you a decent pitcher. Who's the kid from the White Sox? The kid who was traded. He had a big year 2 years ago for the White Sox. He finally came of age.
Yeah, I couldn't recall the name though. Yeah, I couldn't recall. I know you're talking about, Mace, but call it.
Giolito.
Oh, okay.
Lucas Giolito. We don't have a pitcher like that in our staff, bro.
Yeah, but I'm still high on the White Sox though.
Me too. I still think they're the best team in the American League.
I'm hot. I'm hot. You know what? I'm still high on Mariner because due to they got great bullpen.
I had all you girls up here earlier.
Early, yeah, definitely. Mariners.
Mahogany gave me a good 5
I,
minutes going
I-
through.
I'm not. Well, I don't know. I'm high. I'm sold on Padres, but
I think the Padres' problem is, and I know this is gonna make people roll their eyes. They got it, but San Francisco and LA is just better.
yeah,
And what helps San Francisco is that they were the team of the 2010s.
yeah.
They have a
And Rockies are
championship
playing well
pedigree.
too.
Which one?
And Rockies are playing solid.
Yeah,
Marlins,
That's
they
not helping
doing
the
good
Padres.
this year.
and the pitching. Told you
Yep.
guys. Pat can tell you. I'd rather have good, strong pitching than hitting because pitching travels. But back to this football. The Bears pick is in. Talk about forgotten team. All right. Thank you, Deacon Dave. I appreciate you. Gotten quiet in here all of a sudden.
Dang.
Oh, I'm just beating the hell out of Finn Balor.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. When I get my MLB the show, I'll be doing the same thing up here while you guys are talking, man.
I'm just watching NFL Network.
I am too. I like their coverage much better than ESPN.
So I watch NFL Network better than ESPN. ESPN,
But then
boring.
again, I like anything other than ESPN, even though ESPN shows the Dolphins much more love than NFL Network these days.
Mm-mm.
No, they do. ESPN gives them love.
ESPN, they hate Miami.
They see what I see, bro. Things are changing, man. They shouldn't have. I do agree with them about Brian Flores. Oh God, do I agree with ESPN with that one? I
They
think
watch
of the
ESPN.
two networks, I think NFL Network hates Stephen Ross a lot more. NFL Network is for me and you. They can't stand Stephen Ross, bro.
So can't. AKA Porter Dice.
Yo, sir, Mr. Ross. I'm like, really?
Yes,
Nigga,
sir,
we
Mr.
nigga, when you gonna draft a running back? 2070?
1919.
2070 when the
What you
100th
going with?
anniversary of your last Super Bowl. We
27?
won't be
Dang.
alive to see it, but wouldn't that be some shit, Mr. Miami? 100 years since they won their last Super Bowl. God damn.
2070,
I'll be dead. There's
Me
no way in
too.
hell I'm living to see 106 years.
See, we might not be around in the next 40 years.
You ain't lying. That's why I tell these people the reason why I do like I do with my health now is because they said I can get a good 40 years in. And Laurel used to tell me that a year ago. He said, Mace, you're going to live another 30, 40. Well, I think Laurel's right about that. And I thanked him for that.
Yeah, we need Mays to Super Bowl 98, man, and Mr. Miami to Super Bowl 115.
I'm gonna do this is for you, Mr. Miami. I'm gonna do a get smart here. Missed it
Missed
by
me
this
by
much.
that
I'll be in the
much.
grave.
So I always say, Better get some suits because we're gonna be going to funerals.
That is the tradition, yes. When you get over 40, guys, buy yourself a black suit, put it in the closet because we're going to a lot of funerals.
I hope not.
Right. The Steelers took he died a couple of years ago. They took Hollywood not Hollywood, Ironhead Haywood's son. Very nice of the Steelers. Fullback. I love this pick by the Falcons.
What, a wide receiver?
No, the quarterback. This kid I like because he's tall. I like tall quarterbacks. All right, Buffalo's had a field day in the draft. To me, the quarterback that fits the situation the best is the kid who went to Tennessee. And you didn't see that last night. I felt my heart broke for him. What's his name? Malik Willis?
Yeah. Tennessee
This-
Titans.
Yeah, this kid was walking on the strip, head down, demoralized with his dad, fans cheering him up. But then he got the phone call and he broke down crying.
Well, I don't blame him because I didn't think he would pass second round personally because based
I
on
was
his talent and
shocked,
hype.
bro,
But
that he went that long.
Mace, and I was shocked. Matt Arizadin wasn't the first punter to get drafted. That shocked me too.
By the way, that punter went to Buffalo. The kid who could
Yep.
punt for 80 yards.
It's gonna be fun.
I don't know. I wanted the Dolphins were seriously considering taking him with their third round pick, but they signed that bum from New Orleans instead. All right, so Connor Haywood, the son
Mace is
of
an angry man.
the late Ironhead Haywood, he goes home to the Steelers, to his hometown team.
Yep.
Mace is the angry man.
Mace is the fucking
Mace is the angry man. Mace is the angry man.
But you should be happy you got.
They better make these two seventh round picks work. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, at least
No,
be
go ahead.
happy you got Eric Ezekuma from Texas Tech, the big body receiver who's not the burner, but he can move the chain. You need a guy like
No,
that.
yeah, I think they got him for end zone to replace Devontae Parker.
And you know what? He doesn't have an injury history, so that's a sweet deal.
No, I like what they've done. I know it sounds retarded. Me liking what the Dolphins have done, I like their whole off season. The only thing I wish, and I'm not greedy, I would have took out Armstead and got Bobby Wagner, bro. That would have made it complete, bro.
Or what's that dude? What's his name? Is it Dante Hightower? He a free agent.
Yeah, he's still out there. Maybe we can get him. No, in Miami, they'll go with the kid they drafted.
Or Melvin
Ingram's the pass rusher. They're still interested, by the way.
I don't think anybody took Zaquandre White from South Carolina yet. Damn,
What position he played?
a running back. Damn, that's shock.
Yeah, he went.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because he went. Who took him?
How about to
I'll let
say?
you know right now.
Yeah, because I'm looking back. Because I was wasted, man. So I woke up late today.
And I went to bed at 7:00 this morning. I was so hyped from last night.
7 o'clock. Dang.
Damn clock. May slept in at 7 o'clock, man.
I took a shower at 8 o'clock. I was
took
in.
a shower in a Costell Steven Ross, man.
I saw a beautiful, sexy red.
Mace.
They were all in Toya's room. Toya's room was lit today, boy.
May
I don't-
send his May send his middle finger to Steven Ross, man. Tell the motherfucker fuck you, man. He said, take my fucking finger, man.
Fucking attack is crazy. We're gonna need the same energy.
Marathon man.
Send
We're
the
gonna need the
fucking
same
finger
It's
energy.
the
on your way.
marathon man. Base been on for about 15 hours. Base is the marathon man.
Seriously, we're gonna need the same energy as the bums in blue are showing off their draft picks today.
Hey,
We're
hey,
gonna need
man,
the
thank
same
you for
energy.
the man, thank you for the
Hey.
thumbnail though. That thumbnail was dope.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro.
Man,
I asked, you told me, I delivered for you.
man.
It's gonna
Hey,
be
my
hard
boy.
to find those baseball prospects, though.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be tough. Yeah.
I'll find them though. Take your time. Just give it to me the first week in June, bro, and you'll have
Okay.
it up.
Okay.
Football, believe it or not, folks, baseball, then the NBA. You know I care about that one, and then hockey. Hockey's in July.
Something like that.
How the hell
Yeah,
you starting the
professional,
playoffs Monday? Up here
professional,
Monday night, I'll be doing Edmonton and the Kings. One of the best
professional,
rivalries I've ever seen.
professional wrestling in the summer and baseball.
Bro, I'll be taking off the summertime after the hockey draft. I'll be back though. I'll give 2 shows a week, and then once the day NFL training camp opens, bro, 9 straight months of football.
What about training camp?
You know I'm doing training camp. That's the day training camp starts, the last Monday in July. From that day on, it's 9 months of football.
And SummerSlam.
Anyway, like I was saying,
SummerSlam is like that.
I want to see. I'm gonna be honest. I want to see who I want to see who Baylor is fighting. SummerSlam.
By the time SummerSlam shows up, I always be like, hurry up and get this over with because it's hot.
You ain't lying.
It's time to go outside.
My fellas up here loves the the WWE, and they love AEW. I promise you
And
guys, this week I'll do a new thumbnail, all 4 women in fang bikini, and the words will be underneath, so you get to see the whole body.
don't forget about Sasha Banks. I still
Of course.
love Sasha Banks.
Yeah, I put her in the last one, but this time you're gonna see them all in bikinis clad outfits.
Undertaker, you better not give up. There we go. All right.
Hey, how's Belair in the wrestling game?
She still have a storyline, and she's the champion right now. I mean, Becky done made her return last week. Yeah, she's pissed that she lost, but she's not done.
And plus she got her hair cut too.
Yeah, she got a haircut. Yeah, Becky's actually taking on more like a Lady Gaga appearance.
I'll leave that alone.
Yeah, I mean, it's like her outfits. I mean, I like her outfits. I mean, because she's a good cosplayer. So it's like her outfits are just changing week to week. It's like on the level of Lady Gaga right now, especially now that she has her short hair. I mean, she got the look. It's crazy.
Very nice of the Steelers again, picking the hometown kid, even though he went to Michigan State, a fullback, Ironhead Haywood's son.
Like when Britney Spears shaved her head.
Yeah.
I said, what the hell?
I'm glad I don't
mad.
fantasize about these women.
Sure. When it's nobody do that, that means she'd have lost it. And that is a Sagittarian rage right there. You're like, you better look out, she could kill. She put a dent in a vent. I mean, she was like, I remember that night. She put a dent in a van from that rage with the umbrella. Beat a fucking dent into a van with an umbrella. That's how mad she was that night. Because she shaved her shit.
I'll say it again. I can't wait to see the matchups at SummerSlam. I hope she's one of the matchups against a great opponent.
But I hope she had her belt before the SummerSlam, because she got the ponies finna start lining up. Sonya Deville is lining up.
Interesting. Yeah.
If she, because Sonya Deville, she be cheating.
This
Like
goddamn
last
draft ever end?
about 2049 time this draft is now about year 3000 to this draft. Oh, Jesus already came. We'll leave that alone. See,
That was a good one, man. That was a good one, though. Well,
That was a good one, man.
It was.
That was a good one, man. That was a good one, man. That was a good stuff. UCF.
Dang, the Rams got 2 Super Bowls. Chiefs got 2 Super Bowls. Tampa Bay got 2 Super Bowls. Baltimore got 2 Super Bowls. We still stuck on 2 Super Bowls.
That's why the league is punishing us, bro. Should have more than that. We should be up there with the Steelers, Cowboys, and Niners, bro, and Patriots.
Pats the Steelers.
Embarrassing. It is sad too. Always that.
We had Joe Robbie. He was the owner. If we'd have kept George Young, Bobby Belton, and
Yeah, we would have kept that, and Joe Thomas, bro. We wouldn't be having these problems right now. Absolutely correct, Mark. I'm finding this running back from South Carolina. I did see him get taken.
like the running back Miami used to have back in 1984. He
David
was
Overstreet?
yeah, we was doing good, and when he got killed, we just it took about it still take toll. It's still we still can't we ain't gonna never get over that.
29. Next year will be 40 years.
83.
Yep.
Nah.
Yeah, 83. Him and Marino would have been a hell of a scary combination, bro.
Hold up, bro. I think 84.
He probably died in 84, but he only played in 83. Tack man.
What's up, Mace?
He went to New England.
Who?
Who's that?
The running back from South Carolina. He went to the Patriots in the 6th round.
Patriots got 3 running back.
Yeah.
David Overstreet died in 1984.
Yeah, but he didn't play that season. I think he got killed in training camp. Like OTAs. He died around this time of the year in the springtime.
Man. Oh yeah, man. Quentin Lake. I was shocked Quentin Lake got drafted. Matt Hennigan. You look at the draft from AFC West, you can tell they're loading up the run defense.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to chase each other's quarterback all year long.
I'm going to enjoy. I don't know about
easy as what to say.
Heck, I don't know
you
about
can't automatically put Denver in the first place. They're going to have to earn their way. Still got to face Chargers.
I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to enjoy watching Drew Lock. And Drew Lock got one thing in his favor, and I don't know if you heard about this, bro. They wanted to take Drew Lock 3 years ago, get rid of Wilson. No joke.
Hey, coach.
Mm-hmm.
David Overstreet, he got 392 yards and 1 touchdown and two touchdowns receiving that year.
Hell yeah, bro. Shula didn't want to play him early? Bro, that would have been a scary combination. Because the one thing the Dolphins did well back in they drafted offensive line well. They would have just shit. He would have pounded that football. But let me get back to this, Tack. What I just asked you before?
What is it? Sorry. What was it, Mace?
I asked you, we were just talking about something a minute ago.
I know we're talking about the football.
Yeah, we was talking about a white kid who went to
Jaquandre White, South Carolina.
Yeah, and the kid who New England took.
And New England got 3 running back now. Pierre Strong.
We'll do this draft recap tomorrow for people who
depends on what time. I'm down for it, but anything from
or Monday,
like 4:35 p.m. around my
yeah, that's
time.
good because I'll be doing the basketball games tomorrow. They're early tomorrow. Memphis, Golden State at Memphis. Game 1 tomorrow in Memphis.
Check. We got two more picks.
Boston, Milwaukee.
2 more picks.
Boston, Milwaukee. Early game tomorrow.
Philadelphia, Miami.
Dude, I'm not even doing that series. Come on now.
Man, Georgia is stacking carry on
Monday.
Hell yeah. I'm not even touching that series, Mr. Miami. You know you're going to win without Embiid, bro.
Georgia tight end John Fitzpatrick. Damn, not but Georgia.
Yeah, I said that. I said that
Georgia's
earlier. I said when you someone asked me, wasn't you? It was when me and Mr. Miami was talking. I told him, I said, bro, when you get players from Georgia, Alabama,
and
even if
Tennessee.
these guys don't get a lot of PT, these guys are good because they're the next up in line.
It's Georgia. It's
Mississippi.
Georgia. It's Georgia and Tennessee, man. They got some prospects.
Yeah, Tennessee. That's why I asked you, was Tennessee that loaded with talent? You said yeah.
Yeah. As I said, Josh Heupel effect. Because the previous coach was horrible, man. Like he had 4 different quarterbacks. You couldn't figure it out, and none of them was effective. And all it take Josh Heupel 1 year to bring Hendon Hooker from Virginia Tech. That's all it takes. And I thought if he duplicate or do even better number, he could be a Heisman candidate. But what's going to get his way is he got a great quarterback like Levi Willis from Kentucky, McCaskey from Stanford, C.J. Stroud. What's the other guy from? What's the guy from Alabama? Was it Stroud or somebody else? But either way, the quarterback is going to be really strong in college, like extremely
Because
strong.
they said 7 can go in the first round.
Wow.
Next year, yeah. No, it is. It's really extremely. It's a defensive line, quarterback, running back, and what was that a position? The linebacker. Those 4 positions going to be extremely strong in next year's draft.
That's why
Defensive
everybody
line out of Georgia.
Hmm?
It's a defensive line out of Georgia. Or
No.
Tennessee.
Oh yeah, they got this one defensive tackle. He's going to replace the Walker.
Yeah,
Philadelphia got all the Georgia players.
Yeah, but look at Georgia. Georgia got tight end, wide receiver, offensive line. I know Kirby Smart is happy though. That's gonna make the other that's gonna make the recruiting much more easier now.
Oh yeah. That's what happened to Clemson. That's what they effed up with the quarterback they have now.
Hey, coach, you know, Kirby Smart used to be with the Dolphins.
When Nick was there, right?
Yeah.
It's like this guy was there too. The guy who's in Dallas now.
Come on,
Dan Quinn.
Dan Quinn used to be with us.
Yeah, Jason Taylor. When he made it to
And
the Hall of Fame, he invited him to the Hall of Fame.
Jason Garrett used to be with us.
I remember that.
He was a quarterback for the Dolphins too. He was a backup.
And we're just a strange organization, man. We're just a strange team. So, Pac-Man Clan Killers here. Raven Knight playing his WWE 22 game. And of course, the fabulous Mr. Miami.
Yeah, I'm celebrating and fantasizing about that night that them referees try to piss off Cowboy Stadium and we end up throwing $25 cheeseburgers in their face.
Dang. Hot?
Through the fucking cheeseburger, man. Through the fucking cheeseburger, man.
You gonna hear Troy Aikman. And from what I understand, those family packs, if they got a family of 4, it can cost anywhere between $50 to $100. Hey, them referees getting the hundreds of dollars thrown at their face. They're mad.
A burger costs $25 at Cowboy Stadium?
Say what?
That's up to 15.
Okay.
15 and some change. You still gonna pay 20.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, guys, you think I'm joking? A pretzel and a soda at Yankee Stadium is $27.
Damn.
I'll just say this, and this is the beautiful thing about the Yankees. If you want to go to the game and you're willing to pay, there are plenty of tickets available. But you're going to pay.
Why don't you think you have tailgate parties?
I'm going to try and get tickets for the Angels will be here June 1st, 2nd, and 3rd.
So you can buy your own beer.
No, they don't let you do that at Yankee Stadium, bro. You can't bring in your own food.
Dang. When I used to go to the movie, I'll sneak in some food.
Yeah, I think I'll go to the game, especially since the Angels are playing so well.
Yeah,
I think I'll go to the game.
I need to get tickets like it's like going to the Marlins game.
Yeah,
Go to the game on the weekend on Sunday.
They play, I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at the stadium. Let me take a look at the schedule. I'll tell you right now that they're coming in next month because tomorrow's May.
You know,
And
June, July, and August. You know, June is it June, July, August? That's family reunion. You know, everybody get ready for their vacation.
Late line.
You know, these highways gonna be packed too.
I agree.
I wish I had an RV. I'll get out and travel. Anywhere you want to go, I go to Texas or Mississippi. Go to New York.
I'll be here waiting for you, being relentless.
And you're gonna take me to the chicken box.
Yes, I am. Yeah. Oh, they're only playing 2 games at Yankee State. Oh, okay, I know why. So the Angels will be in May 31st, June 1st, and 2nd. I may go to the Lou Gehrig Day game. Gehrig night.
New England drafted Bailey Zappi. Oh,
Like
man.
that pick?
I love it. I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna develop him, and they're gonna show some flashes during the garbage time, and they're gonna trade him for. They're gonna do what the Jimmy Garoppolo effect. And this kid will actually fit whoever the offensive coordinator for the Patriots. He's not known for the strongest arm, but he's known for his accuracy, uh, his location, the lead. Yeah, this is. I think this is the good. This is a great. If something ever
Yeah.
happened to Mac Jones, I think he can step it up.
Interesting.
This is definitely insurance and investing at the same time. Pierre Strong was kind of shocked. I, I I wasn't really so high on him, but Marcus Jones, wow, that was I was home run hitter. I don't care what anybody say.
Hey, I'm not arguing with you, man. This is your platform, bro.
Oh no,
You're the guru, not
no,
me. I'm just here
fired up. That's
asking
all, man.
questions. It's
Oh no, man, I'm
okay.
just fired up because
I
I
know
had
you
him in
fired
later
up. This
round.
is what you do best, along with your comedy.
Yeah, the Patriots, man. Taekwon Thornton, this was surprised me, but Cole Strange, yeah, Patriots definitely trying to help Mac Jones.
All right.
Not good for fantasy purpose, but hey, good. Patriots trying to win.
Yeah, I gotta
Kevin
get
Harris,
tickets to one of those games. Let me see if my boys are still up down in Miami. It's of America.
yeah, Jack Jones.
I remember Jack Jones, the baseball player.
I was looking at the Jack Jones from Arizona State got drafted to the Patriots.
You like the Patriots draft? You've been talking about them.
I like it.
Okay.
It's interesting. It's
Hey, dude, I'm
interesting
not a
draft.
Patriot hater. Think of them. I
Still
mean,
think Minnesota's draft was a bit awkward, but hey, that's just me.
a year from now, I'll be asking about the Dolphins draft.
Curtis Baker, just here. Zach Tom, I'm that shocked me. Zach Tom fell that far. I thought he would not go outside the second round, or at least early third round. And Green Bay had him. That's probably one of the biggest steal of the draft that no one talks about. Zach Tom Otter, hey, one of the most versatile offensive line who can play the guard to the center. He can move up. He's very effective from both passing and the run blocking. He was one of the reasons Wake Forest had a successful year to protect the Hartman, so he has time to throw. Hey, you know what? Speaking of Wake Forest, I don't think the best wide receiver from Wake Forest got drafted. Jaquandre, I don't think he did.
I don't think he did either. I did not see no
Damn.
Wake Forest.
Yeah, damn. That's shock. He might get drafted 7th round because wow. What? Well, at least all my favorite prospect on the thumbnail got drafted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Lalo should be happy they got Jalen Petrie. James Houston, Jackson State linebacker James. Oh, I know Deion Sanders happy. They got the Jackson State boy finally got drafted. It's gonna be more common. The HBCU players gonna get drafted to the
Now, I was
NFL.
telling that story last night about Deion Sanders is pissed off at the league because they did not recruit none of his kids.
Hmm.
They did not invite them to the combine.
Why?
He thinks they're holding a grudge against him.
Hold the fucking grudge, man. Man's holding grudges, man.
Oh, not me. I'm talking about Deion.
He's holding grudge against Stephen Ross, man. The Mr. Miami from Orlando, Florida, man. No. So James Carter's Brooks, Cincinnati prospects. Yeah, it's Cincinnati, Georgia, Tennessee, LSU prospect. It's a less Alabama than I expected, but that's going to change next year. Alabama's already loaded.
Yeah, Alabama's loaded.
Yep, the trash. My goodness, even Alabama basketball's loaded. They're quite a transfer from. I think he's the best player in Ohio. Marcus Sears transferred to the Alabama basketball. That is not fair because if that's man, and I think if he can duplicate what he did in Ohio, man, I have him in top 25 on next year's draft.
I feel you.
Chase Haynes, Kenny Pickett, yeah, Carter Brooks, together. Jasir Taylor. I don't know. I don't know why Chargers draft Jasir Taylor. Unless they use it for special teamer, because is it him as a return man, but as a corner, I don't know. He give up too much. But special, I think it's had to be for special team purpose. John Fitz,
Come on up,
John Fitz,
Relentless.
Sean
Maybe.
Fitzpatrick. So Sean is okay. John Fitzpatrick got drafted. I'm surprised Allen from Nebraska hasn't got drafted. If I'm correct,
What position?
tight end.
No, he hasn't been drafted.
Wow.
One thing I have been doing, I've been looking back as kids go to school. The only
Wow.
player from Nebraska picked was safety.
Yep. Oh, he's a good Jarrett. Something they the Kansas took him. I think. Somebody took.
Did the Chiefs take him?
I couldn't remember.
No, somebody else.
Somebody
But
else took it. Yeah. Yeah. No.
I
No.
think the
No. I wasn't surprised. He's a
I
pretty.
think the
He's,
Seahawks took him with one of their second round picks.
no. Seahawks took second round was Mafe and Kenneth Walker in the second round.
Yeah,
Then after that,
Manzano predicted both. Good for Tony.
no, I was shocked. Seattle did a great draft. I'm like, they didn't do
You should be
nothing
proud,
crazy.
bro. And I know Mr. Miami's about to laugh at me right now.
I think Jody
With
Allen
all
took the
those
lights up there.
weapons, I think Drew Lock is going to play well for them. I'll tell you
So,
why. I'm going to
Green
tell you
Bay?
why. No, Drew Lock in Seattle. I'm going to tell you why. It's something I told you a few minutes ago. Pete Carroll and John Snyder loves this guy, bro. They really love Drew Lock. So it's going to be interesting with Seattle this year. Number one thing Pete can do well, he can mold young talent. Proved it once. Could have had a dynasty if it wasn't for a stupid Russell Wilson being a company man. They would have been a dynasty. They would have won that game. Tack, be honest. They would have won that
Super
Super
Bowl.
Bowl against New England. They gave it away. How many Super Bowls that young team would have won, bro?
3.
Oh man, that day
How many you
No.
think?
3.
they'd been
If they didn't give up that game in Patriots, Seattle would have had a chance to win one more Super Bowl. That would
I
have been
think they would have won 2 more.
like dynasty.
they've been
Yeah.
True dynasty.
back-to-back Super Bowl champs.
I mean, best
Yeah,
defense.
and they
Number
would have
one.
beaten Brady and Manning, bro.
Yep. And you know what? That would have been a great history to be a number one defense, to beat the
I-
number one offense for
I
back-to-back
totally
year.
agree with that. I do.
But Pete Carroll do what he does best. He'll make millions of excuses.
They'd have been back to back Super Bowl champions if Robert Wilson,
Wait,
Robert
Mason.
Russell Wilson would have do that interception.
Hold on. We got the way Mason's cussing out his drug dealers. He's about to go smack his local drug dealer.
No clubbing.
No drinking and taking pills and
No
Oasis.
lean sipping. No jumping on cars like outside Wilson. Dude, man, that was that's a draft pick Miami got when we made trade with Tennessee. Dude, dumb. Dude, that dude career is over.
This stream is sponsored by Robert Quinn's Miami Dolphin jersey.
Sponsored by St. Oz.
Sponsored by Where's My Crack? I told you Mason go out there, grab his AR-15, shooting up the local drug dealers, man, causing a scene.
Sponsored by Cisco.
Sponsored by FAU University, right by Mr. Miami's condo.
And sponsored by Brother Tech, man, live by he's the owner of Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Going to the top rope.
Let's ball, liquor bull.
Yeah.
Guys. Ugh.
Now that was back in the 90s was the last time I caught a good buzz off of beer during the Attitude Era at the arena. When Stone Cold would come out and you know how he would grab his beers and drink his beers in the ring.
Yeah. I drink them Bud Lights. I don't drink no what's that St. Oz and that Colt 45.
Oh,
I can't drink that.
Oh man.
Last time I drunk St. Oz and drinking some gin. I was through.
My stomach cringe just thinking about it. Flashback.
I was through.
Yeah.
I had to stop the car and lay it all out in the street. I will never drink that stuff again, ever.
Yeah, that OD and that St. Ives and malt liquor. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Stay with them Bud Lights and Budweiser and Hennessy. And my Cubans. Definitely don't send nobody to the store. They want you to smoke blacks.
Shoot, at this rate, they ain't gonna want us to have any type of cigar.
No. That's why I smoked them. That's why I smoked them $300 box of cigars. Them cigars that have you on. Them ones that have you on be going to sleep. Oh, we got a player on Carmen Goody from Cal.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Fuck you. Nah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about. Finds a counter for the dead man. Maybe he's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. And then on the side of the dead man. Flings down. Everyone's on their feet in this corner. Someone showing the respect without the exertion. These athletes are putting each other through.
Damn.
He is holding up the engine. He's not going to let
Sure. Oh, Mace is all right, man. He's been going for a little while. Let's see. Okay, now since we missed the draft, let's see. Mm, Dolphin draft Cameron Good, the edge rusher from California.
From is it Cal?
Yep, from Cal. Yep, California Golden Bear. But he's an edge, though. But can he play? The problem is, if he moved to 4-3, can he play outside linebacker? That is the key, because he's more of a 3-4. That's what his money at.
I wonder if he gonna be a gym.
Kalia David. Okay. Cole Kife. Chance Campbell from Ole Miss. Kalia Davis. I was shocked Kalia Davis got drafted. A little bit of shock, not too much. Tyreek Castro. Whew, man, 49ers are stacking up the secondary. But Cameron Good. I had him around 6, 7 round to undrafted. That's about the right spot. But let's see if we can adjust to 4-3. Like, if he don't seem versatile enough, but he has the skill set. And if he can be effective on a special team, yeah, he can stay. I just hope he won't end up being a camp buddy. I don't think so, but it is hard to play in NFL. The game's much more faster and more physical. But so far, I like this draft. I like it. Baker Mayfield, Curtis Brook, Chance Campbell from Ole Miss. This was Chance Campbell. I'm not a fan of Chance Campbell from Ole Miss. Monteric Brown. I would move. Monteric Brown could be a good slot cornerback. And he is extremely physical. 6 foot, 190 plus pound. But yeah, definitely not. Definitely he should slide down to the slot. So yeah, I like what Jacksonville's are doing.
Jacksonville did good. Jacksonville did good in the drive.
Yeah, really, they really did. Not as good as Eagles did. Yeah, Kansas City did a great draft too.
I don't think Kansas City gonna win the Super Bowl.
You got an edge rusher, Mace, from California Golden Bears.
What they got?
I said you got an edge rusher, Mace, from Pac-12, California Golden Bears.
Here we go.
And what's
Cal.
going on,
Finish,
man?
guys.
What's up, my
What?
brother?
Coming to you live for the nigga sphere.
Can't hear no.
Oh yeah.
Made me spit my drink out.
Shit.
Let's fucking spill the
And this
drink out.
and today's show is sponsored. Today's show, make the next Target experience is sponsored by no sex, no drugs, and no office bitches.
Everything good, Mace? Oh, they can hear me.
Sponsored by the 305 and the Miami Heat.
No, sponsored by 304 that live next to Mr. Miami.
Sponsored by Lane.
Sponsored by
OnlyFans.
MILFs.
Sponsored by Smart Liquor Bull.
Sponsored by Lebanon, Beirut.
or Pakistan, Egypt,
Alaska.
Geneva.
The Florida Gators. Man, how was that? Did Miami draft well?
got like 2 gems.
I like it. Cameron good. But the only red flag for Cameron Good is, can he play 4-3? Because he's more known as a 3-4 tech. Because I don't think he'll fit an outside linebacker. He's a straight edge. So, and I don't think he does have much experience for special teams. So, not that he can't play, but in the NFL level, only time will tell. He might show up. But either way, I do like this pick though.
It was Deion Waiters I said Deion Waiters. Was Deion Sanders at draft?
Buffalo got one more
Was he-
pick.
Damn, dude. Seattle got Bo Meltron. I'm so happy, dude.
We got breaking news. The Miami Dolphins select Mr. Miami.
He come out to the stage with some cheese balls.
Yeah. But he gonna come to the stage. He gonna come to the stage with Trick Daddy, man. Everybody 305.
No, he gonna come out with the boxer and some bottle of Hennessy. Say thank you for everything.
Man.
Just give you my first check and I retire.
Hey man, Tag man, you know how some of the niggas get drafted and the girls be the first ones to try to hug them. Mr. Miami gonna be get off of me, bitch. You 304. I forgot your name. I got too many hoes. I forgot your name, nigga. 305, nigga. Hey, did anybody over here used to play football?
Yep.
Yeah, what position?
Shit. Wide receiver.
Hey, shit. Hey, my boy, man. I used to love wide receiver, but I used to like being corner too. I used to like play corner.
Hey, my career was short. All it took was one good hit by an all-state player. Yeah, I went straight in the
Yeah. I was too little. I was too little for football, bro. I was too little for that shit. Niggas used to beat my shit up.
Yeah, I was like, I'm going straight into wrestling. All it took was one good hit. And playing on AstroTurf.
Yeah, Mr. Miami, Mr. Miami used to play football with Allen Iverson back in high school. Shit, he used to take all the holes from Allen Iverson, man.
We're gonna practice.
You talking about practice?
We're gonna practice.
Hey, where Mace at, man?
He might be getting something. To eat.
Might be getting something to eat. Might be cooking.
Yeah.
He might
I
be
think-
warming up. He might be warming up from some chicken wings or something. Some Kennedy's fried chicken. Man. Hey, Tag man, you be keeping up with the NBA draft prospects and shit?
Yeah, looking through it, juggling around, looking through who's going up. Yeah.
Hey, what's that dude's name from North Carolina, my boy? What's something Love?
I mean, Amanda Baycott?
Not
The
from
big
North
man?
Carolina.
Yeah, is it a big man?
No, no, I don't think so.
You must be Caleb Love.
Yeah,
I
yeah. Is
think
he coming? Is he?
I think he's
He's
staying
staying?
another year. Yeah, because Amanda Baycott, he's going to return for senior year. I think. But no, I think he's coming back, just like R.J. Davis. I think they're all coming back to run up the one more.
Oh shit!
One more time.
Yeah, we're gonna win next season though. Tell you that, man.
No, Arkansas is going to make another. They're going to run it back. Fucking ridiculous recruiting and fucking transferring. Kentucky too. Kentucky's making ridiculous recruiting right now. And Duke got 4 5-stars on the belt. The one of them could start White Bread. I mean, that's his last name. I think he's already projected to be like number 10 next year. Yeah.
Hey, what's that one quarterback that just got drafted? Who like motherfuckers? This motherfucker fell all the way to like the fucking third round or some shit.
Oh, Marek Willis.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I thought he was gonna at least get drafted second round. So that just showed you these scouts and team wasn't high on this year's his quarterback.
Yeah, there's no quarterbacks in this draft, bro. They all
No.
fucking
Yeah, I'm
bro.
saying, yeah. Like, if not even Dustin Crump has got drafted. He more likely he's gonna go undrafted now.
Nigga, but I could have got drafted if I was a quarterback, bro.
Yeah, dude didn't look like he took that pretty well. He didn't look like he took. I mean, dang, it took till the second day to draft him.
It reminded me of when Norland's Noel got picked 7th and shit. He's supposed to go first.
No. Oh yeah.
That's probably even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, Melton. Mark Robinson.
Nigga Mace could have got drafted. Nigga, anybody can get nigga, that draft class. Man.
Let's see.
Mace got drafted out of Sisterhood University.
All right.
Yeah, out of Nigga Hill University, man.
And Mr. Miami could have got drafted. You could have got drafted from a drunk kids community college.
Yeah. Drunkensville University, 305 University.
The 304 University.
Yeah, Beirut University, man.
Mr. Miami gonna go up there. Mr. Miami gonna walk up to the stage with a fucking boxer with some Hennessy. Talking about all kinds of crazy.
Get off me, bitch. You a side chick. I know you.
I know, like, hey, bitch, I know you stole my Coke.
Hey Mace, has anybody over here watched the Magic Johnson show? Like the show that got on HBO?
Yeah.
I'm about to start watching that shit, bro.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Get up.
Are you watching WWE or some shit?
No, playing a submission match versus Finn Balor as the Undertaker, trying to level up my fucking card. And he lost again. I mean, it's a fun game. I mean, you get to get your wrestling in, just create your own shit.
Yeah, I remember one time I was playing WWE, and the motherfucking principal gave me detention and shit. I mean, I created that principal on the fucking game, put that bitch to a table. Nigga. I'm telling you, WWE, you can create anything, bro.
Yeah. It's just a trip how they captured. I mean, this year's because it was finally the return of the brand after the pandemic, and so it really feels weird playing or seeing how they were able to capture deceased iconic wrestlers. I mean, Andre the Giant.
Shit, that's some witchcraft shit, man, and that's weird.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I mean, Andre the Giant moves around. I mean, and this year's, if you have a PS4 or PS5, especially the 5, I mean, the facial recognition. I mean, it's just like, damn. It's like they miniaturized them and put them digital. They're eternal. They are eternal now. Yokozuna looks like exactly like day one.
I got PlayStation 2.
Shit, Mr. Miami about to buy the whole PlayStation. He about to buy the whole company, nigga. nigga, Mr. Miami, a mogul, nigga. He a mogul.
Okay. And in the gamer world, the PlayStation 6. All right, just to kill a few rumors out there. The PlayStation
just came out with 5.
Yeah, the 5 is already out, but actually the PS5 Pro is on its way. So move over PS5. But the PlayStation 6, it will not require 50 AA batteries in order to play it mobile. All right, so that's a lie. That's a rumor. All right. So it will not require 50 AA batteries in order to play it mobile. All right.
Damn, man, so where you at, man? You in and out, man? What you doing, man?
I'm down 2%.
Man, it's them hoes, man, that keep on calling Mr. Miami. They draining his battery, man. Yeah, bitch, stop calling my phone. I thought I blocked you. What the fuck?
Nah, this old cheap these old cheap phone cords.
Sponsored by. I thought I blocked this bitch. What the fuck?
Let me see. Can't hear me.
Hey, Mace, what's going on? I wasn't here earlier, man. How was the show with Toya? Hey, was Toya up here? Was she up here, man?
I'll be back, y'all.
She's up here.
I'm leaving my phone charge up.
Yeah, because I was in here earlier. I was talking about Jay Cargill finance, man.
Yeah.
So they need to bring her ass to WWE. Let everybody see that shit.
Oh yeah. What? Take my money, Vince, when it happens. Take my money.
Yeah, she look good, but I think Bianca Belair, man, it's between both of them, man. Who's the best looking? It depends on what you want, though. Like Bianca, she a bit like they both strong as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I don't know, man. It's close, man. I can't choose it, bro. Shit, they need to get me in the ring. They need to get me in the ring with two of them, nigga. Shit, I'll be pretending like I'm be on the floor all the time waiting for them to pin me. Shit, pin me, nigga. Let me lose. And you know how Jay Cargill be pinning people and shit. She don't be pinned on regular. She be sitting on them and shit.
She be sitting on them.
Yeah, shit. She be like, damn, what the fuck? She be like, damn, what the fuck? Nigga, you got a baseball bat in your jeans? Nigga, what the fuck? I'm like, oh shit. My
Jay
bad.
Cargill give a face sitting fetish.
Or I won't even wrestle her. I just hit the floor, man. Be like, damn, pin me.
That motherfucker is beautiful, though.
Yeah, but oh my god. Yeah, whoever her baby daddy is, he fucked that shit up. Oh my god. That nigga fumble that shit.
Nice reversal. But yeah, now we're starting to move on into the summer, the start of the summer. I cannot wait till Friday for Doctor Strange 2. I caught up on Moon Knight. Oh yeah, Moon Knight.
Hey, didn't that nigga get hit with a sexual assault case or some shit?
Who?
The Doctor Strange actor.
No. That's the you getting him, yo. You getting Benedict really mixed up bad. No, that's the dude that played the Flash with DC.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Miller. He done called hell. So that whole DC, what they were playing with Flashpoint, all that shit's now is on hold with the Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Benedict.
Shit.
Benedict
Maybe they
is
should cast me. They should cast me. Maybe they could be a Black Flash. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I don't know what's
And
wrong.
that
Yeah,
shit.
he may have to, be totally replaced. I think they're gonna go forward with Flashpoint since it's already made, and Michael Keaton is already in it and all that. But as far as Ezra Miller, whatever his name is, what he did over in Hawaii, he done caused some hell.
Leave that alone.
Yeah, it wasn't one incident, it was multiple. It was like 2 or 3 incidents.
Damn.
You've been over there fighting.
Sponsored by Fight Night. Shit.
I mean, you're making movies. Your first big breakout role is an iconic comic book superhero, and for some reason, you decide to get a little attitude and want to fight people in public. Okay.
Wait, the Flash is DC, right?
Yeah, that's DC.
And Doctor Strange is DC or Marvel?
No, Doctor Strange is straight up
It's Marvel.
100%
Yeah.
Marvel. Yeah, that's Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, it comes out May 6th. He's straight.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, he's not an American actor, but he on point. That Marvel money good.
I don't know what that nigga was doing in Hawaii. He should have followed Mr. Miami's advice and go to Beirut, nigga. Shit.
Like, for real. I done something.
Yeah.
Walk the beach, smoke.
Sponsor Alaska. Yeah, Alaska. Sponsor 305. Shit came to 305. Hang with Mr. Miami a little bit.
His homie should have grabbed him by the neck and say, "Nigga, you close to making 50 fucking mil. You better calm the fuck down. Walk the beach and smoke one, nigga. What the fuck you doing?" Just like these young players getting drafted right now, they homies need to be in their motherfucking ear. Don't be fucking with these 304s, bro. You don't want none of that Brittany Renner coochie, bro. You don't want that shit.
Leave that alone.
I ain't gonna lie, that first time had to be great, but
No, that bitch a demon, man.
she is for real. She is.
Shit. Nigga, fucking that bitch. You need a Bible next to this. You need a Bible on the count when you fucking that bitch.
Exorcism.
Gotta slay a demon, nigga.
The power of Christ compels you.
Say that bitch. Shit, you don't get away, man. You gotta sprinkle holy water on that bitch, man.
That
Go on
bitch
that.
easily can make a motherfucking Black Moan
Bitch,
Snake 2. Chain
Man,
her
that bitch
to
is-
a radiator.
Nigga, she a goddamn Jezebel, man. You need fucking defeat that demon before you go with that shit, man. Bitch a Jezebel.
Got a lock in the room Friday.
Gotta start speaking in tongues when you fucking that shit.
Start getting them hot sweats. Gotta go out.
Hey, what's Mace doing with these sound effects, man?
All-Star Weekend, she started panicking.
Shit. I'll never forget when fucking Deion Sanders brought that bitch over there to Jackson State and her talk to the athletes and shit. What the fuck?
And they still didn't pay no mind for
Yeah,
that. That was so
Brittany Renner.
Yeah.
That bitch low
I admit,
managing
man.
hella fucking. She
When
talking
I,
about I got blue check niggas in my DMs and shit. Okay, bitch, what the fuck?
when I read the first part of her pages of her book, and she said the ultimate nasty, I'm like, oh no, that's nasty.
Oh shit. She worse than motherfucking Superhead, bro.
For real, she 10 times worse.
Superhead was way better though. She was better.
I think even Superhead had better manners. She ain't had Darius, looking at him from the bushes.
Shit. I remember Superhead wrote in her book. She went to Mr. Miami house, nigga. That bitch like, bitch, clean your ass up. Get the fuck out.
She had that poor brother almost having a nervous breakdown.
Tried to ride on that nigga private jet. That nigga said, Mr. Miami said, I only like milk strong. Get your bitch ass out of here. Sponsored by Beirut. That nigga said, we going to Beirut. She said, hell no. He said, bitch, get the fuck out of my private jet.
Speaking of celebs, I just got a big question. So Ye supposedly met up with Ray J and got the rest of the original footage of the tape.
What?
So, big question here. If it's an original, the original could always have a copy. So how do you know if it's a true fucking negative?
Yeah, where Mace at, man? Nigga, what you doing, man? Sound like he fucking on live stream or some shit. Man, what you doing, man? I'm here, this nigga like, damn, nigga.
You all right?
Yeah, shit. Get some ass, nigga. Shit. Damn, dog, shut the fuck up, man. Dog barking and shit, man. Oh shit, I just realized his name is DJ Child Support, man. What the fuck? I just realized that shit, bro. He said DJ Child Support, man. Shit, he probably behind on his child support, man. He gotta pay that shit, man.
Hey, feel my dead beats.
Nigga got more child support, man. Ask Mr. Miami to lend you some money, nigga. Pay that shit, man. Saying them baby mamas be crazy, man. They be slashing your tires, keying your car, man. You sort that shit out.
I paid it for all my baby mamas.
You responsible?
I'm the responsible spreading the seed.
Yeah. Got some dude spreading the gospel over here. You got Mr. Tech, man, spreading the seed, man.
I'm spreading the seed and move to state to state like a real pookie.
Real pookie, man.
Bro, real pookie move to state or go to jail.
Go to the store, get some milk, never see him again, man.
I have about 5 different names. So I should be okay till 2028.
Yeah.
Damn, Seattle's loading up the fucking offense. Shit. Thurman Munford, Chase Lucas from Arizona State, Dean Renard. Man, Seattle's Chargers loading up the secondary. One is for special team. Daniel Hardy.
Hey, who's the best safety in the league right now?
Man, that's person. Safety. Wow, that's tough. That's a tough one because I personally like Justin Simmons. I personally like Justin Simmons from Broncos. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, he's from the Bronx. Yeah.
Boston College stud. Wow.
Hey, what you think about my countryman? What you think about play for the Bengals? What's his name? Oh shit.
What's
his name? Nah. I should know him, man. What the fuck? I forget his name, bro. Ah, shit. Number 20.
You talking about
Number
bait?
20.
Bait?
No, I'm talking about number 20. What's his name, bro? Me here from the same country and shit. Ah, fuck. What's his name? God damn.
Oh, you're talking about the guy used to play for Dallas Cowboys. They went to Bengals.
Yeah, he's with the Bengals. He's number 20. I think he's a
Yeah, he came from he came from Dallas. I think he had like an African name.
God damn, what's his name?
No, I know you're talking about. He's good.
Yeah, that's my guy right there, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad he
Even
left
though I
Dallas.
can't remember his name.
I'm glad
Yeah.
he left Dallas because I think Dallas underutilized his skill set.
Man, I couldn't believe that dude got a points taken off or whatever the fuck they do in the NFL for running on while he didn't have no gear on. You remember that shit during the Super Bowl?
Yep.
Man, I couldn't believe that nigga, bro. I'm sure Mace probably roasted him, or he probably killed him up.
Oh, Eli Apple, man, that's a fucking laugh.
Yeah, Eli Apple, yeah, that's my guy, bro. Eli Apple, bro.
Man, Eli Apple, though, every team he goes, he get French toast, dude. but he was good at Ohio State. But sometimes cornerback and wide receiver is like one of the hardest positions to play. Something's gonna fall apart. Eric Carpenter, Georgia Tech. Oh, Rion Lane, Dereki Young. I never heard of this guy. But
Mr. Ugly, man. Sure about
Fayon Hicks, Wisconsin. Fayon Hicks. Damn, Taquandre White hasn't got drafted. God damn.
Let's see.
Hey Mace, right? Hey Mace, go to your settings, bro. I don't know. Maybe you unplug something or some shit. I don't know.
Nope.
Nah, Mace probably made a mistake or something. Hey, Tag, man, you be keeping up with the NBA?
Yeah.
Bro, who you got winning the chip?
It's between Suns.
Yeah.
Or Milwaukee. The repeat.
Nah,
But
we got like
but Boston no scrub.
listen, the NBA without LeBron James in the playoffs, man, it's just so good. Like it's so refreshing to see all these young players, bro. Finally, fucking like finally just take over, bro. Like all the teams in the Eastern Conference is like literally contenders, bro. Except for the Philadelphia 76, them niggas is frauds, bro. Like without Joel Embiid, you trust a dude. You trust a dude that be in the strip club without like James Harden, bro, to get you a game, bro. He ain't trying to be there, bro. The only reason why you going to Miami, bro, is so you can go to the club after, bro. With Mr. Miami gonna show him around the city and shit, man. Yeah, them niggas not gonna win nothing, bro. They done, bro.
So, oh man, Golden State and Memphis. Ooh, that's gonna be a great game.
Yeah, that's 7 games, bro. That shit going 7 games.
Well, this is gonna be this is experience versus talent. Clearly, Memphis is far more talented, but hey, we'll see. The talent can get over the hump, or they're gonna get crushed by the experience. This is even though Memphis did won by game 6 games, yeah. But even though he what's this coach he got?
But Golden State don't even. Yeah, Golden State don't even have a good record against Memphis, bro. It's the mismatch. Like it's too many mismatches with Golden State. Like they don't line up well. Like Memphis, they got a young team and shit. Like they be fighting and shit. But like I do think like it's gonna go 7 games. But like I don't know who's gonna win though. Because Memphis, they don't give up and shit. Even though the Timberwolves is ass and shit, they gave up like mad leads. Like they don't give up, bro. So like even if they do go down, they still gonna come back and shit. And Curry, like
Yeah.
Curry better win this shit. Because if Curry loses and gets bounced, bro, it's not gonna be a good look, bro. He gotta win this shit, bro.
Hats off to Timberwolves though. Cause that was not a cakewalk.
What you doing?
Like Memphis crushed everybody on regular season. They finally got tested in the playoff.
No, but the Timberwolves, the Timberwolls, if they was like a smart team, they would have probably won. Like we probably would have won the series, bro. But Timberwolves, they like the dumbest. They probably the dumbest team in the NBA, bro. Because like they have mad leads, bro, and the in-game management is so bad. They got motherfuckers who got poor shot selection. They don't know how to fucking manage the game and shit. They don't know how to close out games. The niggas ass, bro. They was never gonna beat them, bro.
Rotation killed it too, man.
And fucking, you got Karl Anthony Towns, man. I like Karl Anthony Towns, but this nigga is so fucking soft, bro. He's so soft. I don't understand these niggas, bro. He's so goddamn soft, bro. Soft ass nigga, bro. I'm saying that's what happens when you fuck with the Kardashians, bro. They make your ass soft, man.
Yeah,
Poison Ivy.
Yeah, man. Access Miami, you know all about that shit,
man.
Poison Ivy.
Timbo has no excuse to regress next year. You got 2 number 1 pick overall players. This you regress next year. I mean, they should, but who knows?
They just a dumb ass team. Like I know they're young, but they a young, dumb team, bro. Like they give up all them goddamn leads, bro. Like literally they be up like going into the fourth quarter, they be up like 17 points. And then when 4 minutes left, they only up by like 2 points. Like, man, what type of shit is going on, man? How many times did they do that shit in that series, bro? They blew all those goddamn leads, bro. Like, damn, bro. And they still couldn't stop John Moran. They let John Moran get into the paint. Karl Anthony Towns keep on catching silly fouls and shit. Like that whole team, bro. They're the dumbest team in the league, bro.
Somebody rolling today.
Hey, is Mace gonna be on tonight? Or is this the only show?
I think he might be on today. He might.
Yeah, I mean, there's no sports on today. What are we gonna talk about? Some nigga shit or some shit, man? We talk about. We're gonna talk about the drunk spirit, man. What you talking about, man?
So I don't know.
It's an open topic.
Yeah, man. We're gonna talk about Jay Cargill, man. Fucking Bianca Belair, man. That's what we're gonna talk about.
Rich run.
Hey, when is Biggie Langston coming back?
Who's that?
I keep barking.
Who? Oh,
No,
Big
I'm
E.
no, my bad. Yeah, Big E. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
recovering. He actually
out
did
for the year.
Yeah. He's gonna be back like probably early 2023, maybe. But so far, I mean, it wasn't no permanent damage. Yeah, he's gonna be back.
Yeah, that nigga could have been
I mean,
paralyzed, bro. That nigga really broke his neck, bro.
I mean, the only thing we can hope for is to see him by SummerSlam. Yeah, I mean, if he could be ready by then.
Hey, Mace, where's Mace? What's good with your volume, bro? Yo, what's up with this dude's volume, bro? Shit.
Yeah, Mace, your volume is going in and out.
Yeah, Mace disappearing like motherfucking Kyrie in the series and shit. Well, I'm telling you, bro. He like LeBron in 2011, bro. Nowhere to be found, bro. He doing his James Harden impression right now, man. You don't see that
Miami Heat just got destroyed in that two NBA finals.
Yeah.
We just got blew out.
Telling you, man, Mr. Miami, boy, you should have bought that franchise, man. I'm telling you, bro, you need to stop playing, man. Get the cheerleaders, man. Get the 304s out. Get the 304s out, man.
305.
That's it. Shit, he gonna change the arena name to the Visit Beirut Arena, man. Lebanon, Genevieve, Brazil,
Beirut, Lebanon,
Babylon, Israel,
Brazil,
Brooklyn, Canada, Toronto, Vancouver, nigga.
Cancun, Mexico.
Motherfucking Trick Daddy house.
I thought Mr. you lived next to Mr. Miami. I thought you lived next to Channing Crowder. Off the Pensacola.
Channing Crowder, with the other side of Florida.
Nah, he lived next to the Versace mansion, bro.
Miami Beach.
He lived right across the street from Jimmy Butler and shit, man. He be seeing Jimmy Butler bringing Rachel Nichols over and shit, man.
Possibility. They don't like her in Miami.
Who, Rachel Nichols?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm saying out there stuff.
Hey, Mr. Miami, I heard you was gonna perform at halftime, man. Game 1, man. You know, Mr. Miami he got them platinum records, man, featuring P Diddy and Trick Daddy, man. He got the album, man.
I don't think Trick Daddy and Diddy, I don't think them two get along.
Shit. I think I got the album, man. I just downloaded it, man. I think the first song is called Welcome to Genevieve, and the second one is called Lebanon, Beirut.
Beirut mix.
And then he got a diss track. He got a diss track called
Where every city at? Where 61st at?
He got a song called I Ain't Paying Child Support. And then he got another one. It's called "Bitch Don't Call My Phone" featuring Jay-Z. Shit. And then he got one called "The Baby Ain't Mine" featuring Plies.
You ain't got the call.
And then the last song, and then he got a song with T-Pain called he got a song with T-Pain called "No Sex, No Drugs."
Ain't no jumping on cars.
No jump over the third building over the Shard James. And no autograph from Robert Quinn. Mr. Meyer, you don't want to sell your Robert Quinn jersey, man. The greatest,
Robert Quinn, the
greatest
LA
Dolphins
jersey.
ever.
And then he got a song
St. Louis.
featuring Mace Taggart on the hook, man. They gonna have, it's not gonna be niggas in Paris, man. It's gonna be niggas in Beirut, man. Produced by DJ Child Support, man.
This new song, Jordan Love, Sing the Blues.
Yep. With Mace on it. Yeah, Mace loves some Jordan Love, bro. Jordan Love gets traded to Miami, bro. You gonna do like a 48-hour stream, bro.
I thought we got a draft pick. We must trade out one of our draft picks.
Sponsored by Go to Wakanda.
Boy, this draft just about over, right?
Yeah.
Damn, the draft's still going on. You know, the motherfuckers they drafted, man, they gonna be on the practice squad, man. God damn, bro. These niggas is fucking. Man, the NFL draft be so goddamn long. These motherfuckers be getting drafted and shit. Like half of these motherfuckers will never probably ever touch a fucking.
Half of them ain't gonna even make the team.
Yeah, man, they gonna be on the practice squad, bro.
It could be a
Not even, bro.
1% possibility that could be a diamond on that day.
Man, bro, there's more chance of me, motherfucking Bianca Belair and motherfucking Jay Carter sitting on my face than fucking these niggas, man. These niggas playing Hey, man, these niggas, man. Hey, Mace, I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man.
All right, my brother.
Peace, bro.
Sponsored by Beirut, man.
Sponsored by Wingstop and Fat Nose.
Yeah.
Sponsored by St. Ives.
Sponsored by Trick
Hey,
Daddy
what's going on,
Burger
Miss
King.
Mel? What's going on, Miss Mel? What's up?
Sponsored by Cisco.
Sponsored by Mace's a marathon man took a nap.
Today be a good day to take a nap.
Mace, come back, marathon man.
Mace, come on back. Come on back.
Where is he? Is he having mic problems?
So I don't know because
I think he's adjusting his sound because he had a problem with his sound.
I say how we get skipped.
Dolphin got Skylar Thompson from Kansas State quarterback. One of the quarterback that I hate the most in Big 12.
Kansas State. So we gonna done for the day. We done till next year. Next year we gonna if we don't make another trade next year, We got Kansas City draft picks next year.
Skylar Thompson. Now, why is Skylar Thompson though?
I don't know. How the fuck do I do his moves?
Sponsored by South Florida, Mr. Miami's hometown.
Sponsored by Colorsong.
Sponsored by Mace is shooting up his local drug dealer. Chris Oladokun. Oh, wow. This 7th round getting odd.
This draft just about on, just about over. You know, last year was my anniversary last year when I moved from Liberty City to Davie.
Mm. Why the fuck are they booing? This must have been when Undertaker was a bad guy.
Undertaker, remember, and
When he was the
he was in-
ministry, yeah.
he was in CWA, Memphis Championship Wrestler. He was heel. He was heel, and when he got to WCW, I think he turned heel when he had a fight with Hulk Hogan. He was heel. Hulk Hogan.
Yeah.
We heard the yeah, Mace. That's it. And then
Yeah.
Now we heard you again. You back?
Back, Mace? Good.
You okay, Coach?
I think he's saying, I think he got like 500 pages worth of hate words to Stephen Ross.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I don't understand that drafts. Skylar Thompson.
Thompson.
The Dolphin could have went running back.
Possibility. But you got the under free agency.
Yep.
Like everybody who didn't make the team, they get picked up out today.
That running back Durant from Duke hasn't got drafted, so somebody will sign him. What about Zamir White? There's Zamir White that drafted. They have to. Yep. Yeah, he hasn't got drafted yet. Jaquandre. Damn.
No.
I'm a little shocked. Britton Brown. Rasheed Walker. Man, a lot of offense line got drafted. Oh, a lot. Dustin Crum didn't get drafted. Of course, Black Purdy won't get drafted. That's not surprise. But
That's right. That's okay. I'm a rematch. Whoop your ass now in the second round, motherfucker.
Hey, coach, coming back on tonight? Coach.
No, listen, I'll be all right. I can't hear them. No. So. Did you pick a wire? No. Nope. That's right.
wait, we got two Mason here. What happened? We got two Mace Marathon Man. Two Mace Marathon Man. We got two Mace Marathon Man.
Let me see.
Oh,
I don't
we
know
can
if
hear
Randy's
his voice
available.
now, man.
I doubt it. I don't think
We
Randy's
doubt it,
available to
man.
help me through this. Because that's
We
how
can hear
Randy
you back.
is.
We can hear you now, Mace. Are you coming in and out?
I'll leave it alone. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I still think I'm about to have Kuda do a little rundown. All this Elgato mess that I have. I have boxes here. Thanks, Kuda. I think I bought impulsively. I'm intimidated by that Rodecaster Pro.
Coach more draft pick. That'd be it.
Yeah. No, I'm just seeing this. I think they can hear me. I don't hear them.
Yeah, we can hear you come in and out
If you
sometimes.
guys can hear me,
Yeah, we can
I'll
hear
put
you.
a one in the chat. I don't think they can hear me. I can't hear them, so. I have to fix something.
Hey, Mace. I don't think Jakari Robertson got drafted, right?
On my bed.
Damn. I'm shocked. Damn. Wow, I'm shocked. I mean, damn, I'm shocked the Dolphin draft Skylar Thompson though. Got a lot of injury history. A lot of injury history. Tua need a competition, not a broken quarterback. But hey, I'm not the owner of the franchise. Mace, is it coming back, man? Mace is coming back, man.
Hey, coach, you gonna be back on later on?
Mace, are you coming back, man? Mace, are you coming back, man? Mace, are you coming back? Fucking old nigga, come back. Oh, he came back. That's that means he said fuck Stephen Ross. He's on your ass. Mace sending the sign language. Mace sending sign language to Stephen Ross. How much he hates him.
Yeah. You guys can hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. I couldn't hear you guys.
Yeah.
Now,
Mace, we can clearly hear you, man.
We can hear you.
Clearly,
I
man.
can hear
yeah,
you.
I was listening to
That's
you
all.
guys talking when I was trying to fix this.
Mace sending sign language to Stephen Ross, man.
We can hear you.
Yeah, no sign language. I gotta fix this. See, when I plug in the headphones, I cannot hear you guys talk. I mean, you guys cannot. I can't hear you guys talk. I don't know what's wrong with this. I mean, did you guys see what I put in the chat room? Damn, this shit is powerful, bro. Let me see something. Yeah, you see it now?
I see it now.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys, man. I can talk, but I couldn't hear you guys talk.
Mm.
Let me see something. You guys hear me now?
Yep.
I hear you now.
No. See? Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
I can hear you.
Yeah, see, when I take out the mic, when I take off the mic, I cannot hear you through my headphones. I hear you through my computer, so I guess my headphones just about shot. But yeah, I'm doing another show tonight. You know that. You guys know that. It's gonna be 6.5 hours with this one. So you guys want me to take a break, or you guys want to keep talking? It's up to you.
You ate dinner yet?
Say again?
You ate dinner?
No, I'm not eating dinner. I'm not too happy right now. But I'll live. I'll tell you what. I'll be back at 8:15. How's that?
That's cool.
Okay, that's
You
cool.
guys coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cap, after you eat
I'll
dinner,
be back.
just come up. Raven,
yeah.
you come up. We'll talk wrestling. All right?
Oh, yeah.
No problem.
You got it, man. I'll see you guys in 90 minutes.
No, fuck, we don't do the drug, man.
Folks, I'm sorry that I was gone for so long. I had equipment problems here.
No,
I'll be
Stephen
back
Ross
in an hour
stole
and a
his
half, and
microphone,
we'll go
man.
overnight. Fuck it, we'll go overnight.
We go
I don't give a
fucking
fuck.
overnight, man.
We'll
Stephen
go
Ross.
overnight. Pat, when
Stephen
you
Ross.
finish dinner out there, just come up and we'll do who the big winners in this draft and who are the losers.
Yes, sir. Cut the fucking wire, Mace, man. Stephen Ross, cut your wire, man.
Mace, Stephen Ross Davis's number in Miami.
Mr. Ross, Mr. Miami stays.
It will be a
Mr.
party.
Hey, man, this stream is sponsored by Channing Crowder autographed jersey for Mace Tagger.
No, thank you. Channing Crowder really made a name for himself a couple of weeks ago. He went viral what he said about Russell Wilson against Future. And you know what? I think some of these YouTube guys are right. More people want to follow Future. More brothers want to look at Future as a hero of Russell Wilson really as a loser. I mean, guys, if I had Sierra in my bed, no matter what the hell you say, I'm a fucking winner.
Last time I remember,
But then
I mean,
you
we
have
don't
to
remember
think-
Channing Crowder as an NFL athlete. Last time I remember, he slipped a tackle, a lot of missed tackles.
he made a lot of missed tackles, yeah, when he was with the Dolphins.
Yes,
But
trust
I
me,
would say
there were
this.
key missed tackle that cost him a touchdown.
Yeah.
Everybody gonna remember Russell Wilson as an athlete, not as a husband of Seattle.
Well, you
That's
know
the-
me and you, we support Russell. You know,
yeah.
I was about to go to Denver, bro, and then I was in the
Green Bay.
rehab center, and I was thinking about it, and I told it to Mr. Miami and to Sean. I said I couldn't do it. I mean, I would support him from afar, you know that, but I can't do it, man. I hope he wins in Denver. I think Denver's loaded, but for some strange reason, something keeps telling me the Raiders, bro. You agree with that, Mr. Miami?
What's that?
The Raiders.
But they're gonna win the division.
I think Raiders going to win the AFC.
They're gonna beat Kansas City.
And they always beat Kansas City. That's like us to New England.
I hope so, cause I can't. That's another team I can't stand. Kansas City.
I know that a lot of you guys like the Chargers, and I used to be in child support's backyard. I don't. I think every year they blow it. But Tack, honestly, we'll talk about this later tonight. I like what the Seahawks have done.
Yeah.
And they love Drew Lock, man. They always did. They wanted him 3 years ago. They got him now.
They're loading up the weapon though. They're gonna tank with Locke or what's his name, Smith. I'm happy with either way.
I'm not going with, even though Geno played well last year. Let's be honest, bro. They knew Russell was coming back.
That dude still playing?
Yeah, Seattle's backup, but he ain't
Dang.
back, bro.
Been playing since 2020. I mean 2000, the year 2000.
Geno Smith was 2013, believe it or not. He was in second
Dang.
round. The only one who got picked was EJ Manuel.
Tell me he's still playing.
No, he's somewhere. I forgot where he is now. You know, but we'll see. I love both of you. I love everybody who hung in there. I'm sorry that my equipment's fucked up, but now that I know I can go this way, I'll be back at 8:15 or 8:30. 8:30, I'll be back. Let me give this computer some rest. I appreciate everybody, and I love you guys. And enjoy what we're
Love
going
you,
to do
Coach.
later, which is we're going to
Yo.
recap the draft.
I'll be back up here later on.
Appreciate you guys, man.
Oh no, much appreciate. No, look, we all.
Thanks for having me up.
Later,
Thanks
and we'll do
for
the
having
draft.
me up tonight, Coach.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
be back tonight. 8:30
give-
Eastern,
And let's
5:30
give a
with
credit to
Packers.
the bases, the thumbnail for NFL draft. Awesome.
I'll be back in an hour, 45 minutes. I love you guys, man. Everybody
All
have
right,
a good evening. Enjoy your dinner.
Blah.
And I will skip dinner because I'm that pissed off. I will see you later on tonight, folks. We'll have a show
Mace is
tonight. I
coming
promise.
back, man.
Sponsored by
Mace is coming
Lean.
back, man.
Good evening from the Oasis,
Mace is
everybody.
coming back, man.
Sponsored.
Hour 45, man.
Sponsored
Mace
by
is coming back, man.
Aclax.
There you go. Love you, folks. Thanks for hanging in with us.
Peace, everybody.
Peace.
I gotta find out.